Oh my gosh. That's incredible.
It costs 5.
Okay, I'm like 2 minutes from done. Sorry, there's a lot of like setting up that goes to getting the stream turned on, especially with 3 platforms to stream on simultaneously.
And then the cross comes shortly afterwards. of Liverpool, João Felix. Will try his best before Leeds kick the one out for half time. 45 minutes played here, still 0-0. Expect to see this though in this.
Using 90% of my GPU.
Do you want to restart real quick and see if maybe it's something with the interaction with Diablo? Because it wasn't doing that to you the last couple times we played. Well, you know, it is a new game, and they're trying to
That's
figure it
true.
out. It is still a
No,
beta.
that is true. It's only fucking new on the game.
Yeah, it's only been. No, to be clear, I was saying New World is still a new game and a beta.
No. I'm just making
Okay.
sure that it's only New World.
Yeah.
It only started literally like last night.
All right.
Never had this before either.
Anybody joining the streams, welcome in. We're just getting set up. Tabletop Simulator is not cooperating with Rylock's computer, so he's doing a quick reboot, and then we're ready to get started. Today's kind of a little bit of a pajama stream. I'm wearing just my tank tops and pajama pants, so I guess we're gonna have a Sunday morning pajama party. Is it the new driver update that came out yesterday? All right. Let me. I'll just glance over my temps real quick. I haven't looked at what they are, so. And I did do the latest update. Later. Mine's sitting at 51 degrees.
The 3080.
Uh, 2080 Super. Well, goodbye Diablo 4 for the rest of this beta.
Yep.
Yeah, let me uninstall that real quick.
For those of you who are just joining in, Rylock's CPU is running at 100%, and we can't figure out why.
Mic
Or
check.
GPU, and we can't figure out why. And then he saw an article that said that Diablo 4 bricked their 3080. So I think I'm good with not.
Because my GPU shouldn't be at 100% capacity.
My only problem with it being, yeah, I mean, we know it's the driver update for Diablo.
What's the
Can you
driver?
revert to your last?
How do I
Time to
revert?
downgrade.
I think you have to manually download the version, the previous version, and just run it. I haven't had to do it in a really long time.
Yeah, it's definitely just a driver issue. If my
Hmm.
GPU is at 100% running tabletop,
We got to make sure we're using this time. It'll make our life way easier. We
Which one?
can each just put our total when we commit to a quest. We just put our total willpower in here, and we
Oh,
just
cool.
add our willpower, and then we can add the total threat, and we can always just have the threat in here and know.
And you can commit as many characters as you want, right? Like at one time. Like if I want to send a hobbit and an ally up.
Wait a second, what happened here? Why did this? Where are our objective cards and where's? Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, so I did realize that we did the wrong mission first last time. Like we were in the wrong order.
Oh.
We did Journey Along the Anduin first, so I put Passage Through Mirkwood up, which is the very
Oh, this is
beginning.
the first one. Yeah. Okay.
That's why it's a little different. And so this time we start with a spider and oh, it automatically updates the threat for what's on the board.
Oh, neat.
Hold on, I'm just gonna like randomly pull a card and throw it on and see if it does it. No,
I think someone did that.
probably.
Because
I, I was
the
excited.
forest spider has 25.
Yeah, but his threat. You look at the.
Oh, that's right.
This
This.
is for when they're going to attack people. So
Oh.
when you're up to it be attacked, what it does is, like Rylock, his threat is 25. So this spider can attack him because this spider's threat is below his. So when you have to pick it, you pick the monster with the highest threat that's below your threat, and that's the monster that attacks you. For you, because your threat is only 20, none of this can attack you.
Yay! Oh, I like being hobbits.
Hobbits slide under the radar.
Yep. Most don't even notice they're there.
oh, I see the problem. My max frame rate cap in my control panel got removed.
Ooh,
And
so it's just trying
Ooh.
to.
I before I had my max frame rate set at 144 FPS, but
Yeah.
in my settings it was turned off. So great.
Weird.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay. Um, I'm going to grab the first player token. If we are on round one, I am first player because I want to do that. And I'm going to draw
Oh,
my
that means
six
I'm
cards.
last. Oh, yeah, you haven't drawn yet?
Yeah, I was waiting until I started the stream. All right, what do we got?
Should we go ahead and draw our seventh, or does that wait?
Ooh, that's really cool.
And resources.
We wait. Do your resources because resource is first, and that's the phase we're on. So I did my resource, then you do yours, then you do yours, then Rylock does his. I'll turn Rylock's resources on for him.
Everyone
But
gets
we're not going to
one
do
per
because the
hero.
next phase, the micro phase, and we're going to actually pull it up on the board, and we're just going to go through each phase like we were. But obviously, it's going to be quicker because we know what we're doing a little bit. So setup is done. All of that is out. The quest card is up. Oh, we have to read the quest card. We're not going to do that till Rylock's back. So if anybody's just joining, if you see the symbols right above all the text, the big tree, that's this quest. And then there's a bunch of little decks that come with the box. I can actually show you because I have my box right here. Um, and you have to pull out those decks and shuffle them together to make your encounter deck. So in this case, where are you guys at? Sorry, they're in like no particular order in here because I have so many expansions mixed in and stuff too. Which I know that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. But Void did get me this really cool little wood storage thingy that holds them. So this whole box, and then we have another box of them. But I'll just show you. This is Road to Minas Tirith. This isn't even this expansion, but whatever. All the cards have the symbol on them right next to right there, and you match those symbols up. So when you're creating your encounter deck, you grab your quest card. Your quest card tells you what 3 of these decks to shuffle up to make your encounter deck. And it mixes them together on different parts of the quest to keep it kind of to keep variance in there and stuff. So anyway, that's me just talking while we're waiting for Rylock to get back. Oh my gosh. Void, about how much money do you think we've spent on all these Lord of the Rings cards?
See, I don't know because we bought it around the same time as all of the Star Wars Legion stuff,
Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's
and
fair.
it's really hard to keep all of that separate.
So
So much money.
they're not like terribly here. I'm actually going to pull up what retail is on them. They're not terribly, terribly expensive. Like they
They're
are
worth it.
kind of, yeah. The thing is, they have a
That,
huge amount of replayability. They have 3 different difficulties. You can play with up to 5 people.
and I keep forgetting that you can just play it solo. So if I'm ever bored, I
Yeah,
can literally just go play this game.
that's why I like it because I can play solo if nobody else is in the mood. Um, let's see. The Awakened Heroes expansion was $41. Uh, the revised core set here's $55.
Yeah.
I am back.
The Black
Welcome back.
Riders, yeah. So the little expansions, like the individual expansions, which are basically a little box of cards like these up on the top, those are usually about $20. A full expansion is 50, and it comes in a big box like this.
It's basically
And
just another version of the game.
yeah, a new one just came out too. Like the game's actively developed and stuff. Like a new expansion just came out for it. That's what got me wanting to play again, or it's about to come out. I don't think it actually has come out yet. All right, are you back? Does it look like it resolved?
Um, I'm gonna go. Probably not. We'll see.
All right. Well, we start. Everything's all set up, so we're just gonna read the lore on the card and flip it.
I have a feeling it's just gonna be really hot, but we'll see. Yeah, it's using all my GPU usage. So
You're traveling through Mirkwood Forest carrying an urgent message from King Thranduil to Lady Galadriel of Lorien. As you move along the dark trail, the spiders gather around you. So we start out this one, instead of having objectives like last time, we have to search the encounter deck for a forest spider in the old forest road, which they are out here. And we're going to start with those. And then on our encounter phase, we draw 4 more cards. So this one's going to be a little bit tougher. There we go. The nastiest things they saw were the cobwebs, dark, dense cobwebs with threads extraordinarily thick, often stretched from tree to tree or tangled in the lower branches on either side of them. There were none stretched across the path, but whether because some magic kept it clear or, for whatever reason, they could not guess. The Hobbit. Shuffle up the encounter deck a bit. Alright. After Forest Spider engages a player, it gets +1 attack until the end of round. Yee. And response. After you travel to Old Forest Road, the first player may choose and ready one character he controls. So, that's a good one.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, these are way friendlier than the locations that we had last night.
Welcome to the starter quest. Alright, make sure you shuffle up your decks. My deck is missing 6 cards. Oh, that's because I already. Alright.
No.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Everybody have their first resource. So that's resource phase done. After resource, we go to draw card. Ooh, Erebor Hammersmith.
Ooh. Well,
Alright, what do we have enough to play? Unexpected Courage is cool. Alright, on to the next phase. Everybody drew their card?
Yeah.
yep.
We're planning. Alright, so this is where we get to play or expend resources. You can play any number of ally or weapon cards. You have to use the resources for that type to pay the cost.
I'm going to have some elf friends help us here.
Nice.
Ooh.
Both of my allies that I have are too expensive for me to play, unfortunately.
I'm going to put an attachment on Mary.
Alright. Everybody good with their
You can't
planning
do anything.
phase? Yeah, I can't really do anything either. That's why I was waiting. We build
Yep.
resources. Where's a cast magic missile? I wish. Um, Alright, starting with the first player proceeding clockwise. Play any number of attachments. We did that. Paying costs. We did that. Placing cards. We did that. Alright, questing phase. Step
Yay.
1. Commit characters. Starting with the first player and proceeding clockwise, each player has an opportunity to commit any number of his characters to the current quest. So I will go first. I am going to send Eowyn. Why can't I tap cards? Does anybody else have a problem with that? Like it snaps the card down.
Oh, yeah, I think mine was doing that too.
I just
Um,
use the rotate,
yeah, that's
It
what I
like
was doing.
unrotates it for me.
like
If
right
you the
if you,
right
the
click and
right
go
and
to
left.
rotate,
Yeah.
yeah, that works.
Oh,
All right. So
I
I'm gonna
see.
send Eowyn. So Eowyn is +4. So Void,
Oh.
you can choose yours. Who do you want to send?
I'm gonna send Mary.
Remember, somebody's
I
gonna
think.
have to fight the spider.
Well, isn't it going to attack
Well,
I
somebody
you get the
automatically?
option to engage first. So we can each pick one thing
Oh.
to engage, and then whatever's
Oh.
left over attacks us.
Well,
So,
hey, I'm gonna not play. I think I need to figure out what's wrong with my GPU. If that's alright. I'm a little nervous with it having 100%
okay.
usage.
All right.
I apologize.
No
Sorry,
problem.
I'm worried. I'm reading articles about how like D4 is breaking cards like this, so I'm gonna go figure it out.
Okay.
I apologize.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the phase where it would hurt
No
us
worries.
yet.
I'm gonna step out. I really do apologize.
Okay.
you're good.
You guys have fun. I need to make some phone calls.
All right.
All right, who's
Okay.
gonna take over his character?
Yeah, who wants to take over his character so we can keep going on 4 players? We don't even have anybody else on right now. Where's Vitamin?
So he's playing Valheim.
Tell him to stop playing Valheim?
Have you
Yeah.
considered not?
I mean, I guess I could take it over, but if we have
I
somebody
don't mind
who...
doing it, at least until we get someone who can fill in. But then we're gonna have to teach them the rules.
It shouldn't be too hard to teach.
Nah, because they can just like
Let's
watch
just
through a
keep going,
turn or
though.
something.
It's your turn, so do yours, and then we'll... For right now, I'm just going to place his cards on the table, so we can just all look at them, and we can just...
I'll commit.
Let me just figure out what he has. So
I can commit Pippin. He's got 2 willpower. And then Sam can defend, because I want Mary to attack the spider, I think. Wait, do I still take the damage? How does attacking work? Because that
attacking...
actually might kill him.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about the spider. Like, we can deal with the spider. Like, you don't... your guys are not fighters. Well, I guess Sam maybe, but the other 2 are not fighters. You don't want to attack with Pippin and...
Well, he gets +1 attack for
Ah,
each mob I
yeah,
control, so he has 3. Plus
that's
this one
true.
gives him 4.
Let me...
I'm
Which
doing
actually wouldn't be bad.
Theodred.
That would kill the spider. Ink. No, his defense. What's that?
Here, resolve enemy attacks. The active player chooses one engaged enemy in his or her own play area. Whatever. The active player chooses one of his or her ready characters. Exhaust that. That's how you're defending it once they attack you. Resolve shadow effects, which we don't know what that's going to be. Determine damage. If the defender's defense strength is equal to or greater than the chosen enemy's attack strength, the defender suffers no damage. Otherwise, subtract the defense strength of the defenders from the attack strength of the chosen enemy. The defender suffers damage indifference. So,
Okay, so he would take a damage, but what's the
is
spider's
damage
defense?
done simultaneously? Who does damage first or second?
Oh, and he would still have 1 health left, actually. Because I do 4 damage, but he's got 1 defense, so. I might just need to beef him up a little bit more, and then. Hi, Fen. Do you want to play the Lord of the Rings card game?
Rylock just had to go, so we actually have it all set up in an empty spot, and we're on the first turn.
What?
Rylock had to leave, and we have an empty spot, and we're on the first turn, just starting a game. If you want to jump in,
I don't have Tabletop Simulator.
What?
well, that is problematic.
Oh,
I mean, it is only like 6 gigs.
look, hold
Let
on.
me see.
Alright, I'm gonna wait
Twenty
like
I'm
1
dollars?
turn.
I mean, $20 to have access to every game you
Every
could
board
ever.
game.
Yeah. I did
Basically,
not
ever
have
made.
to eat all the Cheetos.
Yeah, but some of the
I'm gonna wait a turn to attack with him because I need to give him the staff first.
Yeah, that's fine.
That lets him remove the shadow cards from the enemies that I'm
Yeah,
attacking.
there's only one thing to attack there so far, so
Yeah.
only one person can attack it. So it's
what
Alright,
else would I
so
use
I'm
Tabletop
just gonna
Simulator
commit
for?
this guy. Everything else. Eldritch. Eldritch is fun.
I'm not.
Rotate left. Okay. So that committed. I committed 2
Do
more.
they have poker on Tabletop Simulator?
I mean, I could go play poker on other websites.
So that's 6 of the 8. Alright.
reading in the instructions here. Hold on.
And then I'll hold Sam to defend. but I don't think he's going to get attacked.
How long has Tabletop Simulator been out? Forever, right? G2A. Let's see if I can get it somewhere else.
Here, let me put up what we're actively reading right here.
Here we go. $5.
Alright.
I'll get it for $5.
I did not intend to eat all this cheese.
Yeah, and you don't have to spend any more because Kuja has the games.
Yeah, that looks like you defend against the attack first. So you can't kill something when you're defending against an attack. That's crazy. I see how it works now. That's absolutely insane how combat works, actually. So, if we went into combat right now, we'd be perfectly fine because one of us would engage this, because we get to choose what each of us gets to choose one thing to attack first. But if there were 5 enemies on the board, we could each engage one, and there would be one left, and that one gets a free attack basically on somebody. Like
Oh.
it would engage them, it goes to their board, and they would have to on the defense phase, um, either take the or choose somebody to take the hit, or they take that much. Was it threat or whatever this? Yeah, you take that much threat
Right.
in
When do we
damage.
get the responses after combat or when it happens?
When a response is a response to a specific action, so if it doesn't say, then you can do it in response to.
When I commit to a quest, I get one resource.
Yeah, so it's a response to committing to a quest. So if you're committing to a quest right now, then you get the
Yeah,
resource now. Yep. And
I'm
then
good.
we'll just wait for good morning. My mother's in the stream. She's
Hi.
learning how to play board games with us. We're just gonna wait for you so we can explain the game instead of,
Benjamin.
yeah, blowing by, because we're literally on phase 2
I'm
out of
trying.
7 phases.
What is my Steam password? Is it some weird shit where you had
So
to
that's
like?
your willpower too. Oh, you guys have already added your willpowers? Or did it do it automatically?
I
No, why
did.
is that 6? It's at
It
6
was
now.
yours. Yours is 4, and then mine is +2.
Is
I
mine
added mine.
4? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to add yours now.
She
So
got a
you
lot
have
of them.
1
Oh, that's
willpower.
right. That's why
It's
she's your
up
quest
here,
help.
muscles. This
Oh,
is where you
sorry.
add your willpower to the quest. Just you know, I already did it. So remember, the reason we're trying to like over willpower this is we get, or on the encounter we draw a card for each person, and that gets added into this. So we have to beat that, and whatever we don't beat will go here for beating the first quest. So if we can smash on the first quest, it's really not a terrible thing. We just got to make sure we have enough shit left behind to attack and defend. Um, Here, let's do a practice attack just so I can show you guys how it would go. So if you were getting attacked, muscles, we would move this card over here because this card engaged you because
Oh,
nobody chose to attack. So if this card engages you, you would look at, in this first phase, you would look at cards that you have and choose who you want to defend, or nobody. You could choose nobody. And basically,
Only the ones I committed though, right?
no, only ones that aren't committed can be used. These are committed to the quest, so they can't defend or attack. These two can defend and attack.
Okay.
So now you would choose which one of them you want to defend. It only does 2 damage, so as long as you have 2 defense, it can't do it. It won't do anything to them.
Damn, yours are actually pretty balanced.
Yeah.
So you could defend with any of them and do one
Then
damage.
and do one.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
because his defense is one. Okay.
Do one, take none.
yeah,
Yeah,
after
that'd be
each
a pretty
enemy
boy.
that is engaged with a player has performed an attack, the players have an opportunity to use their characters to attack the enemies. Starting with the first player and continuing clockwise, each player may perform the following steps in order for each enemy he or she is engaged with. The so you have that one forest spider that you're engaged with. Let's just say you would have defended with probably with Gimli.
And where do I get the damage tokens?
Well, they're like right
Underneath
under
your
your
counter.
counter.
Yeah, but like right now is when I would get them.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
no, he's not taking any damage. He wouldn't take damage because to attack your 2 defense, you only take damage on the difference between them.
Uh,
So what that
so I
means
don't
though,
lose
so
this.
Gimli would be tapped now, and it's time for you to attack. So now the active player chooses one enemy he or she is engaged with, and any number of readied characters that he or she controls to attack the chosen enemy. Multiple characters can attack the same enemy. Then you determine the attack strength by adding up the total attack strength of each declared attacker, and you determine damage the same way. You take your total attack strength, their shield, and you do damage on the difference there.
Yeah, so I could attack with both, but then he would only have one health, and then I would be double tapped. So I just want to do him
Yeah.
and do one damage. So then,
So, well, you would defend with this one then in that
yeah,
situation.
and
We're
defend
not
with that.
actually doing it right now. I'm just showing you
But
how
then,
we would.
like, this would be like one.
Yeah, because you did 2. You do 2 damage to his 1 defense, he would take 1. If you chose to just eat that 2 damage, you could attack with both of these and do 3 damage to him. But you would take that damage as threat
Yeah.
instead. Any damage that's not done to you is done as threat. But let's put him back in his home, and we'll figure out how that's going to go. Because I think he actually would attack me first. He wouldn't even make it to you, because I think they attack the active player first. Yeah, they engage the first player first. It's not good. I'm not a fighter. I'm a quester.
I don't know what I am yet. I'm kind of a fighter, not a defender.
Are you seeing the quotes that Scott's posting in chat?
Yeah. I love the Elrond one.
Yeah, that's the one. Knife ears for life. Oh boy.
Just trying to picture Hugo Weaving calling anybody homies.
All right. Are you or is it installing for you?
Yes. I
What are
only
these
literally
cards?
just now got it added to my Steam library. Yeah. Someone probably would do
Yay,
it
card
through
games.
GTA. It's way cheaper, but it's a pain in the ass to get.
So the only turns that I'm going to explain the 2 turns that you missed because they're super simple. You missed gain a resource, which is just you get a resource for each card or hero that you have, and you'll see you have 3 heroes. And then draw a card. That's what you missed. Oh no, you did miss planning, which is where you play cards. You can spend resources to play cards.
Who am I playing as?
You have Theodred, Glorfindel, and Denethor.
Oh yes, those people. Uh,
Theodred's
oh, I
cool.
thought I thought I was a race or something like that. Like there was I thought you chose like a hero or something.
You have nope,
Those are your
three
three
heroes.
heroes.
That's your. We're in
But
a fellowship, and that's your three heroes in our fellowship of 12.
and then you have cards based on those heroes and their like card type. But those are your three main. My three are three hobbits.
This is the reality of board game life. Like you try to start playing, and 40 minutes later, you haven't even.
Right. I'm loading it now. It's starting.
It's gonna chug for a minute when you come in. You're gonna be loading like thousands of assets. Most people when they first load into Tabletop Simulator have to let it load and then close and then load again.
I'm in. Tell me what to how to join.
Well, to see if the the server list is populating. It's called like Legion of the Rings,
Friends
and
only.
it's password protected. And
Failed to
also, we
find
are
any
friends.
servers.
Yeah,
Steam might be
you have to
down.
close. No, you have to close out of the game and reopen it, so it'll load the server list. That's what I was. Um,
What's your password?
we are Legion, all one word, lowercase.
Alright,
For
what
your
do I
characters, you're gonna set your color to orange.
do?
So that's your hand down there. You can look at your
Yep.
cards. So if you look at the bottom left hand of each of these are your three heroes here. If you look at the bottom left hand corner, that's what type of resource they generate. Resources don't go away at the end of your turn. You get one resource every time or every turn during resource generation for each character.
The bottom left, right?
Yeah, that book, the little candelabra on this one,
Yep.
and then that's your hand. You'll draw a card during the resource generation phase. Then you get to play cards from your hand. You can play any number of cards any turn as long as you have the resource. Um, are you making these up or are you just fucking are you looking them up somewhere? Because that one is really weird
What?
in my
Oh,
stream.
stream.
So this one, Glorfindel, is a healer. Your stats on your cards are the top one is your willpower. You compare willpower to
Where's my resource pool at? You said
threat.
above their head?
Yeah, so you have one. Rylock
Except
started playing your turn. You would have had one here, but he played this guy with that resource. So now you have
oh, okay.
another ally here.
Because they both have books at the bottom left, but they don't pool together their resources.
They
Or-
can, yeah. So you can use two book resources. You just can't use his resource to pay for any like for this dude because he
Okay.
has a book symbol.
So there's action, or there's attachment, an event, and ally cards. Okay. What what's the rules governing each of those?
Events you can play anytime they say. If they don't
Hey,
have
you
any
moved
kind of
my card.
restriction, oh yeah, I'm just moving stuff around. If it doesn't have a restriction on it, you can play it anytime you want. Um,
Hey,
the
that's
ally
for event
cards,
cards.
yeah, ally cards you
Okay.
can have as many allies out as you want to. They just count as extra characters for questing and fighting, and they have abilities like this one. You can exhaust him, which is just tap him, and you can look at the top card of the encounter deck anytime you want. You just won't have him for questing, attacking, or defending if you do.
Oh yes.
But he's
Is it my
clearly not a
turn?
defender. He has 0
Whose-
defense. Yes, it
whose
is your
turn is
turn,
it?
but we're taking our
Okay.
time. Well, let's just take our time. We're on the questing phase, and in between phases, if you want to, there's a rule book right here. I can copy for you.
What is our objective here?
We're fighting this deck. This is
We're
the
going through the passage of
yeah.
Murk.
Oh, you want to read the flavor because it's worth it. So this is our quest. This is what's always happening. The active quest. So right now we're trying to beat the active quest. So it had us
Man,
pull out this spider and this old forest road.
this spider looks like a bitch.
Yeah, we're gonna bitch smack that spider like right now.
Yeah.
So then we flip it over. So in order to beat this quest, we have to get 8 quest counters on that. The way we do that is we're on the declare who's gonna quest phase right now. So there's questing phase, and then the monsters are going to. We each get to pick a monster to attack, and then the monsters attack us. So let me make sure that's
Okay,
actually.
okay. What? I see 3 different things to the left of the card. You probably said it before, but
I'm
there's
wrong
too
about
much
the
all at
shit.
once. There's the star, the weapons, and the shield. So I'm guessing the weapons and the shield is attack and defense, but what's the
Yes.
star?
The star is your. That's right here. We're comparing willpower to threat. Threat is right here on the board. So if you look at each card, this is our active play area. This is everything we're currently fighting.
Right?
So the threat for this is 2. The threat for this one is 1. So we're fighting against a threat of 3. We have a willpower of 7 committed right now to this quest. So the overflow goes against our active quest. So if this were how we executed right now, we would put 4 quest completion tokens on this. But
Gotcha.
before that happens, we have to draw 4 cards off of the encounter deck, and they instantly go into play.
Yep, one per player.
1 per
So we
player.
have to make sure that we're strong enough before we
Yep.
actually do it.
Yeah. And then after that phase goes into attack and defense, and anybody who's committed to the quest can't attack and defend.
Okay.
You're trying not
so-
to let your threat right here get to 50. If anytime you take or you can't, one of your people can't take damage. If you have to take it, your threat goes up, and then once per turn, your threat goes up. So basically, there's a
No.
maximum number of turns possible too. So right now, I'm committed to a quest with Eowyn.
I committed to a quest with anybody?
Void. So this is your quester, Theodred. Every time you commit Theodred to a quest, he has a response that lets him add a resource to a hero's pool. So
So you
you
basically
can,
give someone
yeah,
one of your resources.
you can pick one, not give him one. He can get somebody
just
gets an
add one.
extra resource. Anybody, yeah, he can
That's
pick
right.
anybody who's committed to a quest and give them a resource.
So that would be Eowyn or Pippin
Hmm
or yourself.
So if you commit him, you can give it to
Or
anyone
this guy.
who's committed.
How do I tell who's committed so far?
They're tapped,
They're tapped.
like turn sideways.
If we haven't tapped them, then they're saved for attacking and defending.
Wait, why do I have to tap Theodred? Why couldn't I tap Denethor?
Well, you could, but
not as
then you
effective.
can't use his
He has an
response
ally,
is
right?
well, no, the ally is its own character. That's why I put it over here so you wouldn't. They actually go over here in your field. Oh no.
They're almost like items.
Yeah, well, they're another character. They're almost like another. Yeah, it's in
Oh,
line,
yeah.
so he can commit to the quest too if you want to.
Where I can exhaust him to look at the top card of the encounter
Yep.
deck.
And you can do that because we're gonna have to face the top 4 cards of this encounter deck. I don't know if we shuffled. We're gonna have to face the
Hold
top
on.
4 cards of the encounter deck in a moment.
Let me. I hear what you're saying. Sorry.
Are you
where-
actually drawing down here? Did you draw that?
Draw what? I
That's
didn't
not
draw
bad,
anything.
Muscles.
Uh,
Not bad. He's
Oh my
drawing
God,
a
that's
dwarf.
adorable. Oh, I love it.
No, it's fine. You have any more questions about it, or
Okay, no, here we go. Ally cards represent characters that assist a player's hero on the quest. So they can assist me, not go separately, right? That sounds like they
No, you
fight
can
with
send
me.
them. That's what they meant by assist. Like allies just count as additional. Let me pull up the actual.
Because it says it
No,
assists
you can
a
send them
player's
on quests.
hero on a
Yeah,
quest.
that's what they mean by assist, though. Is you can send them on quests. You can hold them for defense. You can use them for attack, or you can
Does
use
that
their
mean I can send
abilities.
my hero and the ally at the
Yeah,
same
you can
time?
send as many people as you want.
Oh, why do we
You're
just?
the last player, so the odds of something making it to you are almost nil for defense. Like you almost definitely do not have to worry about defending because it chooses defenses. It starts at me, then it goes to Void, then it goes to Muscles, then it would go to you. So I'm first player.
Then what's the
Oh, I thought it was
downside of
to your
just?
left.
What's the
I
downside
forgot
of
it was
what?
always right.
What's the downside of just committing everything to the quest then?
Is in this situation nothing really. The downside would be if we got unlucky and drew 4 monsters
Oh
here,
yeah.
and then it made it like because Void's hard to engage because her threat's so low. So if we drew 4 monsters, I would attack one, then one would attack me. Muscles would attack one, then one would attack him, and then I think there would be no, that would be it actually. There's no problem that I can see. I can't see. Oh no, then there would be 1 monster left, and that one would go for you.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what it would be.
Right, but
If
if I
we
had
drew
everybody,
4.
if I sent everybody, wouldn't they just beat that monster's
No,
ass?
so
No,
that's
they
the difference.
can't beat the
Yeah.
monster.
If you're
If you
committed to the
commit them to the
quest, you
quest.
can't attack or defend.
Yeah, you can either commit them to the
Oh.
quest to use their willpower, or you can use them to attack and defend, but not for both.
Oh, to use their willpower for a quest? I feel
Yeah.
like Glorfindel would be better for a quester, right? Because he's got 3 willpower.
Right. Well, yeah, you would usually use both of them,
Mhm.
Glorfindel and Theodred. Like this
Then
is a
use him to
support
defend.
player. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a support deck
You don't
more than
need
an
to
attacking
attack.
deck.
Yeah. So you can use him to defend, commit these guys, and then you've got your ally to help if you
Keep
need
in mind, you're playing
a healer or
Rylock's deck
something.
right now. It's a very support deck.
You are so what he was doing a lot last night was healing other characters and giving people resources.
If you said you pay 1 resource, so this is the good thing, right? You would commit this one to a quest first, tap it, commit him to a quest, give her a resource, and then she has resources to heal people with, because you can pay a resource to heal once per round. So that's the combo with these two. You see that?
Yeah, I see that. But does anybody else need a resource?
Oh, we would all love resources, but
Yeah.
I know, I'm just saying,
Having
can we
you-
get anything? Can we get anything big right now from getting an extra resource?
that's a valid question. I don't like. I could play an
somebody close to
Erebor Hammersmith.
Like,
Not worth it. I don't have anything worth slapping out this turn, honestly.
No.
And I don't have big cost cards. Like my biggest cost card is 3.
I think this early on it doesn't really matter.
I would, yeah, just pump it because you don't lose resources.
How do
Resources
I-
just keep building.
Yeah.
Right click them and just go to rotate. I think it, yeah, and just click rotate a few times.
and this isn't an action.
Committing them to the quest? No. This is committing to the quest. Let me get to that part of the rule.
Okay, and now I can add a pool of whatever to, okay.
So when you're at committing people to the quest, just go right here and add their willpower to the quest tracker. So you would add, fuck yeah, 4 more.
4,
Yeah, so that's, and then you added the resource.
3,
Cool.
4.
And
Now,
then-
after I do that, I can't play. When can I play cards? You said at any point.
that we already passed that phase.
Okay.
You can play the event cards.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
wondering.
think. Yeah, if there's an event card that you want to play, I think you can, or like, you can as long as it doesn't have a restriction on it on when you can play it. But that's it. So we got everybody committed to the quest now. I think we are ready to advance. So to commit to the quest, exhaust them. You can commit multiple characters to the quest, but you can't commit them
Oh.
if they're already exhausted.
Sorry, I did have one
Yeah,
more thing.
good.
The ally. Couldn't I commit him to the quest too?
Yeah, if you don't want to, you can commit him to the quest, or you can use him to engage an enemy, which means you get
He
to
has zero
engage them.
defense, right? So
So let me
He'd be
just
a
double check it.
sacrifice,
Well,
but
no, so you don't take damage on your attack. Let me hold on. There's two. There's attacking and defending enemies. Hold on. When you attack an enemy, when you optional like you choose to resolving a player attack. Oh no, never mind. It does work like that. Sorry. When you choose to engage an enemy, you pull them to your table. They still get to attack. They attack first during the attack phase, so you have to defend against them first. So you would, if you were to do this, and I'm not saying do it or there's any reason to, but if just how combat works. During the
yep.
engagement phase, let's say you said you wanted to engage this. We would pull this spider over to you. So it's engaged to you. The
Yep.
first stage of combat is the defense phase. So you choose who's going to defend against the spider.
Oh,
So
okay. I get it. I
yeah,
understand then. You don't have to
you can.
explain anymore.
Well, I was gonna say that. Well, there is like some
Then
intricacies.
I
You
could
can
actually
choose
kill the
not
spider
to.
with both of these, and I wouldn't even
Not
take any.
necessarily. Well, no, you can't
Take two
because it's
damage.
defend then attack. You wouldn't take any damage. That's what I'm saying. It's not that straightforward. It's during defend phase,
Yep.
you would tap this one, and you just
Yeah.
compare attack versus defense, and
Yep.
you take the difference in damage. And that's the end
Yep.
of that phase. So in this case, he'd take no damage. That's the end of the phase. Nothing happens. Then
And then he would attack.
he would attack, and he
Kill the
could do
spider.
1 damage. He would do no damage to the spider because he only does 1 damage, and the spider has
Right.
1 defense. So it would just be a straight wash on that. If you chose not to defend though, and you chose to take 2 damage in threat, like you could choose to take it as threat, and then on the attack phase you could attack with both of them. You could do 1 damage to the spider.
Oh, I have health. My own
Yeah,
health.
the
that
threat
number-
goes up to
yeah.
50. Yeah. But like the reason why I was saying you wouldn't need to worry about them is Muscles and I have characters. Like I have somebody who could defend against them and somebody who can do damage against them without like and I think Muscles actually can one-shot that thing after he gets a couple tokens on Gimli.
Gotcha.
But okay, I think that's it for this. So where are we at here? Commit characters, staging. You have the opportunity to commit characters to the quest. Reveal a number of cards equal to the number of players in the encounter deck. So we can each just draw. Let's each draw one for our. So just draw it and drop it in here. And we flip them one at a time. So I'm going to flip mine first. So we get a King Spider. So he has a when revealed effect. Each player must choose and exhaust one character you control. A character is a hero or an ally.
What's exhausting?
Tapping them so they can't be used during the next phase. So this is a bad. This is a bad. Oh wait, but I can cancel the one review of a treachery card. That's not a treachery card.
I had to. So tapping is just like flipping it. You said rotating
Yeah,
it.
rotate it to the side.
Should it be look different than questing
Yeah.
tap?
No,
Yeah,
it
I'll just
doesn't
flip it
matter.
up
It
and
just
down.
means you're exhausted is all one thing. Everything exhausts you. It just means you can't be used for anything else that turn.
Okay. I just flipped him upside down.
All right,
It's
so that's mine. Mine's in play. So who wants to draw the next one?
I
Or
guess.
Void, you want to do it since we're going in counterclockwise
Yeah.
for everything? Good, we pass. This is a turn order thing. We pass it around, so each person's. After Forest Spider engages the player, it gets +1 attack. Yikes! So we got another enemy. All right,
same
Muscles.
as this one. Gross.
Yeah, shit's getting spidery up here.
Yeah, I don't like the spiders. Glad my little hobbits can just shimmy on by.
This one's dangerous. It's got 3 attack. Oh, Muscles grabbed the whole deck. All right, give him a flip. Oh, he dealt it. Oh, a
Oh,
bigger
what is
spider.
that? What is that?
Ungoliant
No.
Spawn. That is bad. When revealed, each character
Aw.
currently committed to a quest gets -1 willpower. So we have to take 1 willpower off for each character we have committed. So,
So that was 4.
yeah.
We have 7.
No, it's 5 because he committed 2.
No.
We're about to get trucked.
Shit.
And now draw the last one. Fen.
I draw.
Or put it
Oh,
up here. So it's
yeah, yeah.
what do we? And it's a monster. Yep, this is the worst case scenario I was talking about. When Dulgul or
Uh-oh.
Beastmaster attacks, it deals one additional shadow. Deal it one additional shadow card. We might actually lose this on like turn 2 or 3.
Shit.
Okay, so we got to increase the threat. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Threat is 12. And we only have 6 committed. Does anybody have anything they can play to help with this?
Like an event.
Yeah, like look at your event cards. Until the end of this phase, it does not contribute. Does one of these? I can stop this look. It's just one though. I don't think it's worth.
I think I do. I'm pretty sure I can play this and put an ally card into play from my hand, and I have this really expensive ally. Maybe I can use him too.
What does it say?
Oh yes, these. I forgot you can't see my hand.
Put an ally card into play from your hand. At the end of the phase, if that ally is still in play, return it to your hand. Yeah,
So it's just
that.
like borrowing this ally, and he can attack something. Because they won't attack me because my thing is so low, but I can use him to attack.
Yeah, you can choose to engage. Damn,
Yeah,
3
he's
defense.
pretty
You can
strong.
actually. Wow, that is really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else got anything they want to play? I need to turn this shit off. I'm
I
getting
mean, I could
so annoyed by this thing taking a clip every 15 seconds.
I could play an event to look for a card.
But are you gonna have enough resources to play whatever card you need to
Yeah,
look
it's
for?
an X card, so I can play as many resources or as few as I want.
Ooh.
But I would have to play it for somebody else, because that means I'm exhausting all my resources in hopes that we can get something for somebody else to play.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Alright, hotkey change. Let's see if that fucking stops taking a clip every 15 seconds.
I mean, we just take threat damage, right?
I mean, technically, I can attack with Sam too. If he engages and doesn't defend, he gets +1 to all of his stats. So he has 2 attack and 2 defense and 3 health. So that takes care of all 5 monsters, so no one gets a free attack on them.
Oh, yeah, that's literally how this is supposed to work. So you would
Yeah.
engage something because you choose to engage it with it has a
Yep.
higher engagement cost than your threat, obviously.
Yeah.
You can ready Sam. So if you would have used him for the quest, you could ready him and he could come back into the fight. So you can use him for the quest and then for the fight.
But I can only ready him after I engage the enemy, though.
Right.
So, but questing happens beforehand.
Right. So you use him for the quest and then ready him for the fight.
What is this Old Forest Road card? After you travel to the Old Forest Road, the first player may choose and ready one character.
Yeah, that's
he
the travel
controls.
phase. We'll go over travel phase after questing. Okay. So let's finish this phase because quest resolution. This is where during this step the player's efforts at advancing the quest are compared to the forces. Each here we already have that added up. Unsuccessful. The total willpower is less than the total threat. The quest. So we have an unsuccessful quest. Each player's threat dial is increased by the difference. So it's 6. We each raise our threat by 6, which
Damn.
is bad.
Shit. Now I'm gonna start getting attacked.
Now we go to the travel phase. So during the travel phase, we can choose to travel to a location, which we're definitely going to do because there's only one. That pulls it out of here, which lowers the total threat of down here. But any quest completions that we have go here until it's gone. Um, I can choose and ready a character I control, but that I don't think helps us a ton. Hold on. Because we don't have treachery cards. Readying Aowen isn't going to help me. I guess I can just use her for the attack and defense phase. Okay. So that was travel phase. We just travel to a location. Any
Oh, I was
any
muted.
overlink we have?
I just realized I was muted. I have Gimli.
I was
Do
wondering why
you
you were so
should I
quiet.
get Gimli to come in?
Well,
I've been
you
just
don't
talking
get
to
them to
myself.
come in. You don't
With
do
that, I
anything with
can.
them. Well,
Oh, you can get Bjorn.
I made Bjorn come in with this purple card.
Oh.
oh yeah, you can exhaust the card, immediately declare it as an
This is
attacker.
different. This is to get Gimli in. Right here.
Yeah, you can declare it as an attacker, and
Would that help us?
I mean, if
And
you
he's
have
all-
something here that you can, yeah, like if you could kill, can you kill any of these?
He would
That's
have
what you would
4.
want to do it for, is you want to do it if there's something you could kill.
This guy has 8. Technically, right now.
Hold on. Let me see what it says. Bjorn gains +5 strength until the end of the phase. At the end of the phase in which you trigger this effect,
Oh.
shovel him back into your deck. So, how would you get him into play? What was the...
With the pink card, or purple.
Oh, you have a sneak attack as well?
He's an
Okay.
ally.
And then
Yeah,
sneak
if you have a
oh, I
sneak
like
attack,
that.
yeah, then that's what you would want to do.
That's
You
a cool
play him,
combo.
yeah, so you play him and he has 8. So yeah, he's the one that's gonna save your fucking life, I think. Save all of our
So
lives.
he'll just wipe something out.
Yeah, so right now you don't do anything with him. You're just gonna leave
Yeah.
him here. I wouldn't
Yeah,
play this. I'd just
yeah,
save him.
just cause.
Yeah. Okay,
Because
cool.
I also have a pink card that lets me get 2 cards out of my deck, so once Bjorn is done, I'll play that and get him back.
Yeah, I have nothing
Hopefully.
like that.
What
The only thing
resources
I have
do you
is I have
pay
a
to
shadow
get back?
effect. What's up?
I was just wondering what resource did he have to pay for sneak attack, or is it like a free thing?
No,
The
sneak
purple
attack
one.
is the purple resource.
I had 2. I had 2 because when this guy enters play, I get 1. Or when he gets to a quest.
Yeah,
Okay.
anytime he quests, he's his quest or his resource generator. All right, so let's go. I think we're going on to combat now. So let's just. Oh, we did travel. We're there. There is no travel effect. So encounter phase. So now we can do optional engagements first, and that's where we can pick if we want to engage one of these. So that way they don't get randomly assigned to us. So I'm gonna see if there's one that I can handle, since, and then I can take a damage. I don't care about
Or should
taking
I
the
just go
damage.
for the hardest one first?
Oh wait, do we? I think we have to deal their cards to them first. Hold on. Oh no, we don't deal their shadow cards to them yet. Okay.
Their control
Shadow
Z.
card, so we deal a card off the top of the deck to each of these during combat, and that's called a shadow card. I'll pull the King Spider, so I will engage the King Spider. He's the 3 damage
Won't
guy.
be able to kill any of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to kill one, I'd just try to stay alive right now.
Oh, then I mean,
And one of the little guys is all you should have to deal with. We should be
that's
able to
all
pull
I
the
can
others.
deal with is like this guy right here.
Yeah, so Void, what do you want to pull? Because you're next up. And you got Sam and him, so you're going to get...
I
You
got
have 2 attack, 2 defense, and 2 attack,
then 2
3
attack, 3.
defense.
So I could get this one of these forest spiders, and then this one.
If you just want to do just that guy, that's what I would do. I wouldn't take 2 of them. I would take just this one, the Dolgaldor Beastmaster. He's going to get 2 shadow cards, so he could get pumped up pretty big.
Hold up.
Oh.
Could
and
I
then
kill that spider if I did engage Gimli?
well,
Okay.
no, you want to use him here because you have to defend against him and attack him, so you need two characters really to. You're not gonna kill. This is the one you have to deal with. This is the strongest thing on the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has 9 health points, right?
Yeah, but he's what is it? He has 2 defense, so he'll automatically take.
He'll take 6.
The problem is his 5 attack. Like, how are you gonna deal with 5 attack?
Yeah.
Gimli would take 3 damage though.
Well, no,
Oh, yeah.
Bjorn could...
Gimli
Yeah,
would just take
because-
3 damage. Just defend with Gimli. He'll take the 3 damage, and Fen can just heal Gimli. And you have cards to heal Gimli, and then
What
Gimli
if
will get
Bjorn
plus 3
takes the
attack.
damage?
Well, if he dies, then
No, he's going away after the turn.
right. But if he dies, he doesn't. Well,
He won't die though. He
well,
has
for,
3
I meant from
defense.
sneak attack. 5, 3, 2. We don't know how much we have to deal shadow cards still. We don't know how much
okay.
attack this stuff has. That's what I'm saying. Like you don't. There's
So
no.
should I get Gimli in to defend or?
No, we're not doing any of that yet. We're just doing the optional engagement where we choose what we're fighting. We each have to pick one and choose what we're fighting.
Whose turn? Okay.
We have to streamline this stuff because this stuff's gonna.
Whose
You
turn
would
is it?
grab. So now you can just grab one of these. And so we can each only optionally engage one each.
Okay.
So now it goes to the forced engagement. So it starts with me. So the way forced engagement works is you look at your threat, look at the threat of the monsters on the board, and you deploy the monster, or you engage the monster that has the highest threat lower than yours to you. So now I have to take him.
Yeah, so you have 2.
So I have a double fight, yeah.
This is where Fen's healing character is gonna help.
Yeah.
Only
All
one
right.
health, right?
So starting with the first player, clockwise, each player makes an engagement check by comparing. We already did all that. Make engagement checks in clockwise order until there are no enemies remaining. We've been going counterclockwise the whole time. I'd like to point that out. But that's fine. We'll keep going counterclockwise. The combat phase represents the battles and the struggles. So first part, deal shadow cards. Deal 1 card from the encounter deck to each enemy that is currently engaged. So deal them face down, and then we'll, as we're activating them, we'll
Okay. Oh.
for encounter deck, yeah, just place it. So we'll do mine first.
Then it should be
Those
void,
cards
right?
are dealt to the enemies at higher engagement cost before they are dealt to the enemies at the lower engagement cost. Okay, so you start at top and bottom, deal down. Oh, that's cool. If this deck runs out of cards during that time, like during the shadow card, it doesn't. You don't deal shadow cards. I did these backwards because you do it to the one with the higher engagement cost first and then the lower.
Who draws next?
All right. Void. Throw yours on. Technically, I think it actually, now that I'm reading it, it was supposed to go. It doesn't go in order of players for this phase. It would go shadow card, shadow card, shadow card, and then these two would get theirs because it goes from top to bottom in order of engagement. Because if you run out, they don't get them. Oh, and yours was supposed to get 2 muscles, right? Or no, void. Yours was supposed to get 2, which was
When
the
he
concern.
attacks.
No, you were right the first time. You
Oh,
deal shadow cards to the enemies engaged with the first player,
If I'm
and then
attacking
deal to
him,
enemies engaged with each other player in clockwise order.
Okay,
And then
that
once
makes
you're dealing
sense.
to a player that has multiple, you deal with higher.
Okay, that makes
Threat
sense. All right,
My
whatever.
my
We'll do that
threat
going
also
forward.
goes up by 4.
Your
He-
for what?
isn't attacking.
Shadow.
Well,
Read
that's
the
not his
fine
shadow
text.
effect. That's not their shadow effect. The shadow effect is a shadow effect on this card. This is your shadow
Okay.
effect. So this one doesn't have the shadow effect is if this was drawn as a shadow card.
Okay.
So you don't use that one. So yeah, so you won't deal it to it right this second. He's going to attack in a second. So,
Mm,
all right, we dealt shadow cards.
Yep.
Oh, we got to flip them up, which I haven't done. So let me see. When revealed, this is a treachery card, so it doesn't count for this phase. No shadow effects on mine. All right, Void. Do yours have shadow effects?
I just revealed a King Spire, and it says when revealed, each player must choose and exhaust one character he controls.
But that's, let me see it, because that's not for that part. You do the shadow portion.
Oh. Must choose and exhaust one character I can control.
Yep.
So I have no characters to play with anymore.
And gets +1 attack.
I literally had everything exhausted.
That's what I was saying. Our worst case scenario was getting smashed by monsters. That was just the most, because last night when we played, it only dealt, we only got locations on our first turn and had no monsters.
I might die now.
All right,
Or
Shuffle
I
that.
think
this
we're
deck.
all
Come
getting
on.
fucked up. Yeah, we're all getting fucked up on this one. Um, Void, did you do your shadow card? Was there a shadow effect?
yes, he gets +1 attack.
Okay. Muscles, what was your, does yours have a shadow? Attacking enemy gets +1 attack. Okay. And then yours, okay, so everybody had shadow effects. That's not good. Okay.
So do I just
Resolve
die?
enemy attacks. No, you'll just take that much threat.
Oh.
So after shadow cards have been dealt to each engaged enemy, resolve the enemy attack starting with the first player. Choose an enemy. Oh, we weren't supposed to resolve shadow effects yet. That's during this phase, but whatever. Choose an choose an enemy. We already did that. Declare defenders. So we're on me. Who am I gonna have defend? I only have 2 characters and I have 2 enemies, so I guess I'm gonna have each one defend one. So she'll defend that. She'll defend that. This is where we would activate shadow effects. So you're not supposed to know the shadow effect before you choose your defenders, is the important part. And then determine damage. I'm going to be taking damage here. So this one's a wash. It does, oh, it gets +1, so it's got 3 attack power to my 2 defense. So she'll take 1 damage when revealed. So he's going to do 3 damage to her too, so she'll take 1 damage as well. That's rough because they only have 3 health each. Okay. And what's after determined damage here? And I think we just go to the next person. Yep. So now it's your turn, Void. So now
Alright, so now
who's
this
defending?
thing.
What is his total defense? So, oh, you got to activate his other shadow card.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess that was when you defend, but you're good. It doesn't do anything anyway.
Cool.
So now you
Yay.
choose who's going to
Lucky,
defend.
lucky. He's got 4 attack.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be him, Gildor. He'll take a damage, but he'll go back to my hand anyway.
Yeah.
And then he'll attack. He's got 2.
Well, we're not on attack phase yet. We're
Oh, yeah.
just doing defend. So he's defending. So he would take 1 damage.
Yep.
And that's it.
There we
And
go.
then this goes into the discard pile because it was a shadow card. And then you would choose your defender, muscles.
Just Bjorn, right?
Yeah, for sure, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Well, shit. No.
As long
I
as he
wouldn't.
doesn't die, it's not a big deal, because he's going back to my hand.
Attack. Oh, yeah, because he has 6 attack. And he would take 4. I don't know. Doing the damage to Gimli wouldn't be bad. Gimli's attack would be nuts. As long as he doesn't take any damage before muscles could heal him, that would be really good. But no, I guess giving it, because the problem is if you do it that way, you can't attack him. You won't do any damage. But that's fine. as long as you're keeping him alive. Because if he attacks this spider, he does 6 damage to this spider,
Yeah.
and that's huge. But you don't want to take. You could just undefend or not defend against that attack. Oh no, because if it's undefended, raise threat by 3. Because they taking 3 threat to do or to fuck up that spider would be not bad. But yeah.
But Bjorn can tank it. So
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You can tank it, but it's going to be a while before we have anything that can damage that spider. So that's kind of the decision you have to make. Up to you how you want to do it.
I'll send Mary over there to fuck him up.
could I not kill him right now if I doubled down?
No, because Gimli wouldn't do any damage to him.
Mm.
Just
we never
defend
ended up
with
playing
the.
that like sneak attack card, I guess.
He is. Yeah, that's how he got this Bjorn out.
Oh, that was how he's just able to
So
play
it
something
has.
else.
That's the problem. It has 8 attack against 2, so he could do 6 damage to it, but it also could take that much damage without dying. Whereas if he did this, he'd be left at 1 health with a hero to do 6 damage to the spider.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And having a hero at 1 health is dangerous. But both
Well,
of
if
my
I just
heroes
kill
are at
this
2
thing
health
on the
each.
right,
What thing on the right? You can't kill this. This isn't here.
Oh, is that just the shadow card?
That's a shadow card. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
exist. It just gives
Okay,
you
sorry.
+1 attack.
I almost did the same thing.
Oh, I didn't realize that either.
Yeah, you're not engaging multiple. You're only fighting the one.
so I take
Your
I take
problem
3
was
damage.
your shadow card increased threat by 3 if the attack was undefended.
So I take 3 damage.
Yeah.
On Bjorn.
And that's it there. Okay.
Mhm.
And then Fen, you can't defend unless you have any cards that you ready anything.
One.
Ready either.
Or does anybody have any cards that let an ally ready anything? Oh, I can put both of these back.
Oh, I've got no way to ready anything.
Alright. Then you just take
3 damage, I believe.
2.
Oh no. Yeah, 3, right?
No, 2. So I just read it again. Oh yeah, fuck. I saw after it engages it gets +1. You're right. 3. I just saw your spider didn't have the extra, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's everybody there.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
gosh.
spiders go back to the main board.
No, I moved mine out because I can't attack them, but it wasn't. I shouldn't have moved them yet. So now it's whoever defended is tapped here. So if you defended with this one, it would be tapped because it's
Oh,
your
yeah.
attack phase now. So now you can attack.
Alright, Samwise. We're
So he
poking
has.
for 1 damage.
Yep. So he has 2 attack versus 1 defense. So he does 1 damage to this guy,
Yay!
and that's it for your attack. Muscles, you get an attack, so you can attack with Gimli, and it would just be a wash
Why don't I attack with Bjorn?
because it's tapped because you
'Cause he
defended with it. That's what I was trying to tell you through your whole. You can only attack or defend, so you chose to defend with him.
I think we can
Yeah,
do
we'll
some damage to
figure
him
something
next
out.
Wait, that makes no sense. Or I should have just done. Sorry.
No,
I
because it
should've-
would have almost killed Gimli. It wouldn't have been worth it.
It's not necessarily worth it to let Gimli go down to 1 health. Like that's dangerous.
But then I shouldn't have like sacrificed.
Well, you just
him.
saved to. Well, you didn't
He goes back in
sacrifice
your
him. He
hand.
goes back to your hand.
Yeah.
Or not. Well,
That'll be fine.
No, because him getting the +5 action. Or should I not have done that?
oh yeah, it's not worth it to do the +5. You can retcon that part. I
Yeah.
don't care about that.
Sorry.
That
yeah,
way you can get him
yeah.
back with sneak attack.
He wasn't attacking.
Yeah, you're just using him for
Okay.
defense. There you go. Alright, so now you attack, he defends it, and nothing happens. That's a wash. And then Fen, you have nobody to attack, so that's it for you. So then we go into refresh. Refresh phase is an opportunity to rest, recuperate, and regroup. Part 1, ready each exhausted card in play.
And the spiders that are attacking
Yeah,
us stay
everything. Yeah, no, they go out to the board now.
here. Oh,
And
they do.
then, yeah, they're back out in the quest area. Like, these are our. So on this next turn now, we have to fight against all of this, plus we have to draw 4 more cards.
God, why do
Oh,
they just
God.
rotate 90 degrees? What is this shit?
Use your mouse wheel. Pick up,
Oh.
and while it's in the air, use your mouse wheel to spin stuff.
Ew.
Okay. I think we got 2 turns left in us, guys. I'm gonna be honest. What's our total threat right now? 2, 4, 6, 8. So total threat is 11 on the board.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
shit.
we're rested and everybody's unexhausted. Do we get resource points?
Not yet. Next phase.
Okay.
Increase your threat counter by 1,
Ooh.
and Void becomes the first player.
Yay.
And that is
Congratulations.
the end of turn 1.
I'm gonna die. Aha, I'm in danger.
Alright, so now back to phase 1. Gain resources first. So every hero gets a resource.
Muscles, I want to turn your little Viking into a reaction thing in Discord.
I know. I got a
Love it.
screenshot.
Does anybody have any attachments in their discard pile by chance?
My discard?
No,
No, just an event. Oh, was I supposed to draw my card?
not yet. Well, I mean now,
Nope.
yes. It's draw.
Okay,
Now draw a card.
Okay.
So we draw 1 card.
Wow. This is useless.
All right. Did everybody gain resources and draw cards?
Yep.
All right. Next phase.
Oh, and you have to
Planning phase. During this phase, players can play ally and attachment cards from their hands. Allies represent friends, followers, and companions of the heroes, and attachment cards are weapons, armor, items, artifacts, and skills. Make sure the resources match, starting with the first player and proceeding clockwise. So, Void, you're first.
All right. I wanna.
What's cool about this second turn is you get a good bit of ramp on turn 2, and then turn 3 is a big. Like, I'm going to play 2 more characters this turn, or like 2 allies this turn. So, there's like a nice little bit of ramp here.
I can put this on somebody to ready him after he's been exhausted. But I don't know who I want to put it on.
Well, you don't necessarily need it on Gimli or Sam because you can quest with him and then engage shit and or untap him. So he can already untap himself. Oh, you could have drawn a card. You engaged an enemy with a higher threat cost than you in the last turn.
What? With who? Oh,
Do
he
we
didn't.
all-
Pippin was exhausted. He didn't.
Each enemy in play gets +1 engagement cost for each Hobbit hero you control. And then, holy shit, Mary, if he kills an enemy, or if he helps in an attack that kills an enemy, you can ready somebody else who was in that attack.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to stack him with items. I'm gonna put this on him.
The Staff of Labrathron.
I can
Attached to a
discard shadow
Gondor or
card.
Hobbit. After attached
Oh,
hero exhausts to
actually,
defend an attack from an
no, I'm putting
enemy.
that on Sam. I meant. He's my defender. Or Gildor? No, he's an elf. I can't.
Yeah, he can't have
It
it.
has to go on Sam. But he's a fine defender, and he can get rid of the shadow card.
Engagement
So
cost higher than your threat. Exhaust the staff to discard. That's cool. You can tap the staff to discard a shadow card on an enemy. That's nuts. Alright. Is that it for your turn, or do you still have more resources?
Instead of
There
playing
we
the
go.
fast hitch, I'm gonna put out another ally actually. we go.
Exhaust, River Song to look at the top card of the. We don't really need to see the top card of the encounter deck currently.
It's another willpower to go towards questing.
Fighting.
This guy's so cool. Wait, this was supposed to go back to your hand, wasn't it?
Is it? Oh
Because of
yeah,
sneak
because
attack,
I did the. Yep.
and he loses the damage counter too because of that. All right, so that's it for your
There you
turn,
go,
right?
Gildor. Yep.
All right, you got an ally and a weapon out.
I've only done my resources.
Yep,
So
it's. Did you draw
Isn't
your
Bjorn
card
back
on
in
your
his
turn?
hand?
yeah, I
That's what
drew
I
a
was just
card
about to
too.
ask him. Bjorn's supposed to be in your hand because that's a
Not-
sneak attack.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
So you get him back. So
I have a trap.
play Ranger Spikes into the staging area unattached. If unattached, attach Ranger Spikes to the next eligible enemy that enters the staging area. Players do not make engagement checks against the attached enemy. Attached enemy gets -2 threat. That's amazing. So if you want to play that, what that means is you put it in here, and the next time we draw an enemy from the encounter deck, it gets trapped. It gets -2 threat and can't engage us. So it's just basically stuck there. We can choose to engage it if we want to, but it can chill.
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I can do with this one. So we're gonna play it on that.
All right, so that comes out here, unattached. So we put it here. So the first time an enemy gets drawn from the encounter deck, they'll get slapped onto the trap.
Then I could exhaust a player and make him go attack something, but I think that's probably the only thing I could do right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's really.
Yeah.
All right, you hold your resources. You don't have any allies you can play.
I don't have enough resources, I don't think. Nope.
Yeah, it takes a little
I
bit
mean,
of time
Unless-
to
couldn't you
build
play?
up.
Unless
Couldn't you play this card right here to allow somebody to draw 2 cards?
oh, I kind of do want to do that. I'm low it. Or Void needs cards.
I'm
I
good
do
with
need
cards.
cards.
Yeah, I mean,
Cards
like
and
Simon's
resources.
gone, but
And so you can't. We're not doing another new quest, so I can't get a third resource point on Theodred.
Wait, you could have given. I could have given Theodred himself a resource point.
no. You have to give it to somebody else. Wait, you both don't have Theodred, do you?
I have
Oh, you do?
Theodred.
Yeah. Yeah, we both have Theodred.
Yeah. So after you commit, that's after you commit to a quest, though. You have to wait.
Yeah,
for
that's
so
what
yeah.
I did last
Oh.
cycle.
Who'd you give it to last time?
Him.
Yeah, you're supposed to give it to somebody else, but I mean that's fine. We'll just next time.
Yeah, if I had 3, I could play this. But
So next turn you can get them out.
I can't do anything right now.
All right. So is it my turn?
Yep.
Oh wait, are you tapping Bear of War for?
Oh yeah, who wants the cards?
Either you or Void would probably be the best. Void has 4 cards left, and
Hey,
Yeah, but she got all these cards on the board. Look at
that's true. 2 items, an ally.
I kind of want the cards.
Give Muscles the cards.
that's
Alright.
fine. Draw the cards.
Boom. Oh wait.
I need to draw another sneak attack.
All right, I get 2 cards. Boom. Ah, boom. Did not help me. I got Gandalf though. Gandalf.
Nice.
Is Gandalf any resource points?
He costs resource, but you can use any type to pay him.
Okay.
All right, are you done?
Yep.
Alright, so it's my turn. I draw a card, right?
No.
Draw a card.
Draw a card
No.
was during the resource generation phase.
Oh, well, I forgot to draw a card.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw a card. How do I have to?
F. Press F to flip.
Oh shit. I could choose a player and they just draw 3 cards with that card I just drew.
That's fantastic.
Cost 3 fucking points, though.
That's
Okay,
fantastic.
first things first. Does I'm caught in a cross here, so I can either heal some damage point, or I can use those 3 points to attach to an enemy engaged with a player at some point, and that attached enemy can't attack.
That's going to be unbelievably useful this turn.
Yeah, so I think you have to do attachment cards now, right?
Yes, attachments are now.
So wouldn't it be worth it on the Ungoliant spawn?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That or the big spider, one of the two. So that big
Yeah,
spider can fuck things
the
up.
one all the way on the right that does 5 fucking attack damage.
Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about.
That's
The
what I was
Ungoliant
thinking
spawn
too.
are the Beastmaster. Sorry, yeah, the Beastmaster is the one I'm not worried about because he's just dependent on what he draws.
I could just click my middle mouse button and that flips the card over.
Oh, nice.
Anyway,
I just use F.
anyway, so I want to attach it to this guy. I think.
Well, that's a trap. Attached to an enemy engaged with a player, so it's not engaged with a player yet.
Oh, okay.
So you just hold on to it for now.
Get over here.
Wait, how does that work actually?
Yeah, because it's an attachment, right?
Oh, I think because it specifically says engaged with a player. Unless you play it to your board and hold it, it stays there. Let me see it again. Let me see the text on it. Does it have the trap text on the top?
Yeah,
I have a
item,
feeling that's what it means.
it says
yeah.
item and trap.
We are going to the rulebook. One moment. Oh, that's funny. Did you know there's actually a winner at the end? There's a
It's
scoring.
all of us, right? Isn't it?
Well, no, there's actually a scoring mode just to figure out who the actual. And also, we're not on nightmare mode yet. This is the easiest difficulty of the easiest mission. Hold on, I'm looking up traps. Sorry.
You're fine. A lot of us have Gondor cards, right?
I think so.
I know. Okay, so he has Theodrin, but I'm assuming you can assume. This sucks because I have a card that says for Gondor, and it's all characters get +1 attack. Oh, all characters get +1 attack, and all Gondor characters get +1 defense until the end of the phase. Interesting.
I don't see the trap keyword in the rulebook. Let me just look it up online. I know it means, or I thought it meant something. Rules for trap cards.
What's this game?
Oh no, that doesn't mean anything. That's why.
What's this game called?
Lord of the Rings CCG, the card game. Like legit. Look at the box.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in my browser.
No, I'm just saying it's funny because it's actually just Lord of the Rings, and then it just says the card game right below it. So what I'm trying to figure out is I'm pretty sure you're supposed to play attachments now, but that specifically says attached to an enemy engaged with a player. So I don't know if you're supposed to play it and leave it on the board and then do it, or play it at that time.
I assume traps me. I mean, it reads attached to an enemy engaged with a player, so.
Yeah, so
I'm
that's how
assuming
I
that's
would
what
do
you
it.
do,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're going with rules. We're going with as written on it, so you just play it when it happens.
Also, Muscles, Theodred can give himself a resource point.
He can. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
I
You're
just
good
looked it
there.
up. Okay,
All right then.
so okay. Then let me do this. So first I'm going to spend a resource point on Theodred. Well, that's the wrong direction. And I'm going to summon a snowborn scout. And as he enters play, I choose a location and place one progress token on that location. I don't know
Bam.
what any of that means though, but
This
it
is
sounded
the
cool.
so this is a location and it requires 3 progress tokens to beat it. You get progress tokens by like the overflow. When we go to quest phase, whatever's left over goes to the progress tokens for this to beat it, and then goes to the quest.
Well, now
So
we
if you
have
put
one
it,
progress token on
yeah.
it
So
now.
we want to grab, bam, one.
Now
So
I
we
have an
need,
extra person to help me not take direct damage.
yeah, he at least has 1 defense and can.
um, and then yeah, I literally let's see. How did I use? Oh, I used it for that. Do I want to? I kind of just want to blow this Gandalf Search just to get it out of my hand and draw a card. Or
I think we are kind of on the ropes right now. We're about to have
uh,
4 more like cards come in, so I think this is kind of a go all out situation to see how we do. The next
Yeah.
game will obviously go absurdly faster.
but I can't. I already have what I want to do planned out. So instead, shit.
I don't speak Spanish.
Cujo, do you know how what you're gonna use your resource points on?
Um, I'm going to play a Wandering Took, an Erebor Hammersmith, and Unexpected Courage, and blow
So your
all of my.
resource points, okay,
Yeah.
they're gonna be gone. Uh, muscles, are you gonna be spending your resource points during the action phase?
I cannot do anything.
Like when we're actually fighting and stuff?
May I could do the card one still. I could if someone still needs cards.
No, he's saying, do
Um,
you have anything in your hand that you're going to try to play later in the turn, like action or anything?
Mm-mm. Nope.
what about you, Void?
Nope. I have 2 allies, 2 attachments.
I mean, nothing in your hand that's gonna be worthwhile for the,
Oh.
like the rest of the,
No, I already played mine.
Oh.
it's not gonna really matter ultimately. I'm just gonna give Cujo an extra card just to give you more flexibility and choices, just in case, since you're right after me. So
So I
you
can
get to
draw a
draw one.
card?
Yep.
Sweet.
And then
Perfect.
I am not going to heal this turn. I need all 3 action points.
Okay.
And then I am done.
All right. I am going to exhaust. Wait. I'm going to discard a card from my hand to give Aowen +1 courage for this turn, or +1 willpower. I mean. And I'm going to discard a unexpected courage, and then I'm going to play an Erebor Hammersmith, which lets me return the topmost attachment in any player's discard pile to my hand. Oh, and then I played wrong resource, and then I'm going to play the Wandering Took, and then I'm going to play. Damn. I don't know if I want to unexpected courage. Yeah, I do. I'm going to put unexpected courage on Barivore.
Oh, okay.
And that is my everything. That's my turn. Everybody, I think
Yep.
that's everybody. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So now we go to questing. We have to decide who we're committing. Remember,
So
we're going
Void.
to have some big fighting coming on, but we have to beat a minimum of 11 plus the 4 cards we draw. So Void, you start. And just to be aware, like I'm going to be committing at least 7 points to the quest. So I'm a quester. Like I'm not great at fighting, but I'm a quester.
Oh, each enemy in play gets +1 engagement cost for each hobbit I control, so they get +3 engagement cost.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's used when we're deciding, like when we go around to decide what enemies are attacking
yeah.
people, their engagement cost gets compared to your threat to decide if they can attack you or not.
What's the engagement cost?
The red number at the top of the card, or in the
Oh.
little square. So if that's higher than your threat, the enemy can't engage you.
I'm gonna commit Pippin because he's not great for attacking or defending, and I can at least commit 2. So that's 9 plus your 7, or 2
Imagine
plus
thinking
your 7 is
Scotty
9.
Pippen's not great at attacking.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, you meant yeah, got it. They were about the same height, so
Wait, is he short?
I don't know. They're all hobbits to me.
And I'm
Wait a
gonna
minute.
commit Theodred.
So you committed him, so it was 2. You're committing Theodred and getting your resource. Make sure you're
Scotty
updating the
Pippen is 6 foot
thing up
8.
here. Oh, was he 6'8"?
Did you do it?
You're doing this one, the willpower. Make sure you put your willpower in for
+1.
whatever you have.
Yeah, it's just
Void.
+1.
Send Sam on the quest. You always
No.
quest with Sam.
No, don't send
Sam?
Sam on the quest.
I don't have anyone to defend if I do that.
Sam gets to ready himself on engagement. So you send him on the
That's right.
quest and then ready him on engagement, and then he gets his buffs. He doesn't get his buffs unless you ready him on the engagement. So you have to quest with him for him to buff himself.
Wait, how does he come back to fight?
After you
getting sent-
engage an enemy with a higher engagement cost than your threat, ready Sam Ganji. Oh, it has to be higher than than his cost.
And that's what I'm saying. He has to engage the enemy first. I don't think he can quest. I think I have, but that's what I don't
What do you
understand.
mean?
Like, why?
That's what I'm not. What part do you? He's right now. He is tapped, so he's on the
Right,
quest.
but
No,
he
I,
can't
I
be ready.
understand.
When
I understand
you
what it
engage an
means.
enemy,
Void. When it says when you engage an enemy, that doesn't mean Samwise. It means you as a player. So when you
Oh,
engage with an enemy and that enemy's threat is
not when
higher than
Sam
Sam.
engages with the
Yes.
enemy.
Yes.
That makes more sense. Okay, so when any of my so when I just attack, he can ready up and then he can defend. Okay.
Yep. So
Oh,
once you pull an enemy down,
and
you
it's not even. It's not just an optional engagement. If you get attacked or you choose to attack, in this
Yeah.
case, you're the player 1, so you're gonna get attacked.
yeah. Am I even with my threat?
27. I don't think anything
Oh
up there
yeah,
has.
it's high enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Those guys, like even with
Wasn't high enough
your thing
before.
for hobbits, these are only 23. These guys
Yeah.
though, none of these can engage you. These will be 28, 28, 38, 32.
Oh yeah, so just this one, just the king spider because
Wait,
of Pippin.
these can't engage any of us.
No. Oh.
Each enemy in
Yay.
play gets the increased engagement cost. So we have to. Wow. That's. I have to look at what happens if an enemy can't engage, because if these can't even engage us, because oh, they can engage
But I
Fen.
think. Oh, 38.
Fenn's threat is just high enough that they could all engage him.
So we all just need to engage as many as basically we need
Yeah,
to
we have to
attack as
treat
many
it
as
like
possible.
treat it like a fight. I think if they can't engage, they actually just get skipped for that turn. Hold on.
Wait, couldn't they engage? Oh, because you said
No.
the threat thing.
Yeah, because they get +3 threat for each hobbit. That
+1 for each hobbit.
Wait a minute here.
That's
Watch
not
this.
good.
As an action, I'm activating Wandering Took, and I'm giving Void a Wandering Took. You increase your threat by 3, I decrease mine by 3, but you get an extra hobbit.
Which means now they all go up by 4.
Now they all go up by 4, and those can't engage any of us.
These 3 can engage me.
Well, I meant these. All of them can engage. Like these guys down here, we can fight.
Oh, but these are the
These
big
can't
stats.
engage. Yeah, this one can't engage anybody, which is
Yeah.
at least taking one big one off the board. We'll have to fight the Ungoliant
Cool.
spawn because he's at 35, but or
Now I have
36,
another
but
habit.
that's fine. We can fight an Ungoliant spawn. That's awesome.
Haha.
What's a phase?
This is a
Is that the
phase.
whole
So the
turn?
phase we're in, no. This is phase 3, which is questing phase, where we're committing characters to each phase is broken into sub places. So questing
Gotcha.
phase is broken to commit characters, staging, and quest resolution. Right now we're in commit characters. So it's your turn to commit because Muscles committed. Muscles, you committed Baravor and Theodred?
No, Baravor got committed to draw the cards.
Okay, you used the action to draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
For you or for.
For me, yeah.
And that was this turn, right? Not last turn?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then the other dude's on the quest. So it's just
Okay.
Ghibli left.
And then you guys increase the tracker by what you're putting in.
Yeah. Alright, I did that.
Well, I
This
meant
one.
Void 2. Because yours is 5. That's not enough. There's only 3 there. So 5. So you're committing 1. Void has
2.
5. So that's 6 total. And Fen, did you throw yours in?
4.
4. Nice.
Yeah, I forgot it was committing sand too.
Can the characters gang up on a monster?
Yes. One character defends, but you can attack one monster with as many characters as you can.
Okay.
As you have ready. All right. You got yours done? You know what you're doing? What are we
Maybe.
up to? We're at 10? Yeah, are you good?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
All right. I'm going to send Aowen to quest. Damn, I might save him for damage now, actually. Because Aowen's adding 5. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
He's now fighting a spider.
Do I want to do this? I'm going to just send the Hammersmith. That's 6. I'm sending 6 in for the quest. Plus 6. So we're at 16. 16's not bad. All right. So we have everybody committed to the quest.
Yep.
Next is staging. So Void, you draw the first encounter card. We got a location, the Mountains of Mirkwood. All right, it has a response when it leaves play and a travel effect. So neither matters now. All that matters is increasing the threat by 2. All right.
Ooh.
Muscles, draw a card. What you got? Another location, the
Wow.
Enchanted Stream. While it's active, we can't draw cards while it's in the active location. It's not in the active location currently. We have to travel to it to make it the active location. That brought us up
man.
by 2 more. So we're at 15 now. So this is not great.
Shit. I should have used my
Fen,
allies.
draw.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay,
Oh,
so this
no.
monster actually gets caught in the trap.
Yeah.
Play Ranger spikes in the
Yay.
staging area. It's the next eligible enemy, which is this one. It doesn't make engagement checks, and it gets -2, so it only has 2. So we put the threat on it. Oh, the threat counters don't go negative. Rip.
Well, I mean, now his threat is 0. Makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
His threat is 0. I know, I was just trying to put a counter on it to show it. So his
I
threat
mean,
is
the
0
counter being
currently.
0, I thought made sense to me, but that's fine too. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That does make sense. That just lets us know. So that didn't. So now, last one. Give us a win here. Nope. When
Oh,
revealed,
shit.
the first player chooses one character currently committed to a quest. Deal 2 damage to that character.
Aw, damn it.
Void's the
Oh
first
man.
character.
And that goes up by 2. That
Oh
sucks.
god.
2 damage.
So we are 1 off from. Does anybody have anything that can?
Poor Void. I think Samwise the only thing that can tank and not die.
Well, I don't
So
think it says
again,
one of her characters.
It's the
it's his
first
first
player.
Any.
player.
Yeah.
You know, it says chooses one character committed to a quest. Mine specifically said one of your
Oh,
characters
that's
when I
true.
had to do it.
So I can choose anybody's.
Yeah, so you can choose anybody. So whoever
That was a
do it
lot
to
of
fucking
help.
Gimli so that Gimli can get.
No,
Oh, he didn't have Gimli.
Hey,
Well, no,
it's
it's
okay.
a,
Do it to my.
No, he's
do it
not
to my
committed to a
Theodred.
quest. It's
No,
gotta be
Just
Theodred.
do it
it's
to Theodred over here.
the
Oh.
reason I'm trying to say it is it's good for Gimli to take damage. Gimli's
Oh,
Yeah,
not
but
useful until he takes. He's
He's
not
not
committed
committed.
yet. Yeah, but
Yeah.
he has to
Okay.
take some damage. We need Gimli to get hit because he
Well,
does
he's about to
more
go
damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He does more damage the more damage tokens he has on him. So that would
Oh,
have,
that's
if
cool.
he was committed, he could have been buffed there, but he's not committed. Damn, this
Yeah,
sucks.
give it to
So-
Gimli. Give it to Gimli actually, because I'm gonna
He
be
can't.
making
He's
your
not on
mod-
the quest. That's what we're saying. He didn't get committed to the quest. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All
Just do
right.
it to my
Go to someone else.
Theodred. Just do it to my Theodred. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Theodred can take 2.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
4 HP. How do
That's
I
fine.
make this
Oh,
number
and you
go
can heal
higher?
him.
Oh, there we go.
Click it. Yeah.
I mean, I could heal him, but I mean, it's
All
not
right.
like I'm using him to fight or do
Everybody
anything
just
besides
glance
collecting.
at your cards and see. Oh, I don't have. If I had one fucking. If I had one energy or whatever, one resource, I could actually stop us from taking a threat this turn. That sucks. I have a card that lets me choose or a location in the staging area and remove its threat for the turn, so we'd be able to reduce the threat by 2.
I can
and-
increase our willpower by 2
If you
if
can
I
do that.
attach a card.
Yeah, well,
Ooh.
is it, what type of card is
Here.
it? Attached to a hero, restricted. Yeah, +2.
Oh.
That's, if you can afford to play that, that would save us. I think you had to do it during the attachment phase, but right now that would be.
Oh,
We
I
also don't
forgot
have
to
enough
give
resources.
Theodred his number. So I do have 2.
Yeah,
What is
but
it?
you can't play attachments during this. Like attachments are during phase 2.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to play an event or a.
I don't have
Or
any.
Yeah,
use an
because I
action.
drew my attachment to do this whole shebang right here.
Yeah, just look at your actions, everybody, and see if you have an action that can do anything. If not, that's just it.
Actions.
Yeah, do you have an action or a response that would increase our. What's it called?
No.
Okay, then that's it. We can't do anything, so we take an L on this. But we only get 1 threat, which isn't bad. Damn. 1 away.
Except I have to fight. Except the big guy now is in my threat range.
Oh no.
Because we're even, right? He's 39.
Yep,
I'm 39.
and he can come in uneven.
I mean, it's not a crazy big deal.
It was just being able to have 1 less thing to fight. That was nice, but. Alright, I'm going to separate locations and just to make
It
it
sucks
a
because
little
I could
more.
kill him, but it would kill Mary. If he had like 1 more defense, he could live through it.
Okay, so
Could
now
you
we're
just
on.
sacrifice like a wandering toque or something.
Oh yeah, you could sacrifice the wandering
Just
too.
sacrifice an or an ally or Hemsworth.
Yeah. Yeah, probably this one actually.
Yeah, that
Because
one.
this
over.
one gives us the
I mean, that one's
engagement
just
cost boost.
yeah, there's an extra defense. You know, might as well sacrifice a weaker.
You're right. Yeah. All right, so Void, you're up first. You get to do your optional engagement. You can choose if you want to engage one of these or not. So, if you want to take the stronger one, you can.
Oh,
Or
wait a minute. I could take and kill the stronger one. I could kill this guy.
Wait a second. Comms? Muscles. Do you have that card that lets, before we even get into the engagement phase, Muscles, do you have that card that lets you just instantly engage something?
Yeah.
Can you do 3 damage to something that has no defense?
No,
Fuck.
because I haven't taken damage.
I
Does
mean,
it
I
let you
could.
choose an
Wait,
enemy?
no,
Wait,
wait.
what is the
No,
what
wait.
is the
Isn't
wording on the
mine
card?
always double? Isn't that one always double?
Well, isn't what always double?
He technically has 2 damage tokens on him.
He doesn't. Why does he have 2 damage tokens on him?
Oh no. Wasn't that what I thought we did that
No.
last night when he had 4? So I have to take damage, yeah.
Yeah, he has
I mean,
to
I
take
could
damage,
give everybody 1 attack
a
right
character
now,
you control.
but it's not the phase I wanted to use
Wait,
it
if
in.
I choose someone, then I would take damage.
Does
and
it
then
say
I
till the end of the phase?
Yes. It
Okay,
does say to the end
so-
of the phase.
Yeah, then that's where we have
I was
to
gonna
choose.
use it. I was gonna use it during our actual combat phase.
That
rather than-
yeah, that makes sense to do during our combat phase and just take the. I was just saying we could have, if he would have engaged this and killed it, not this, but if he would have engaged the weak guy and killed it, that would have brought the threat down by 2 as well. But it's okay, it's fine. We'll just go into combat. Void, do your optional engagement. Pick which one you want to fight, if any.
All right, let's see. Let's see. This way.
I'm probably gonna. I can probably just take the 2 weaker ones and do the double attack. Wait, no, because I can't choose to engage 2. I can only pick one to fight.
So I'm gonna sacrifice this one.
Well,
Should I
right
just
now you
engage?
just have to, yeah, you just have to figure out which one you want to engage. So if you're gonna sacrifice one anyway, I'd probably take one of the stronger ones and just
Like
get
this
some.
guy?
Yeah, pull that one and get. So
I can take
you'd
that one, and
pull
I
him
think I
down.
can also kill this one with Sam and Mary.
Well, you don't get it. So you can only, but you only
I
get
can
to
only
pull
pick
one.
one.
So
Give
then
me this.
he has a higher engagement cost than your threat because it's 32 and your threat is 31. So you get to ready Sam.
Yep. And draw a card.
Just to be clear, when all our decision making, I can neutralize one enemy's attack completely.
Ooh,
Wow, that's actually huge.
that's pretty fire.
That might be useful on this.
So
dude.
you don't even have to defend. We can choose one monster we don't defend against and just nuke one of them.
Yes. I just found whatever's gonna make
I think
Mary
we want to
unstoppable.
nuke this guy, the Beastmaster, with the damage.
You're gonna go for that one?
Because, look, he gets 2 shadow cards.
Yeah. Do you want to pull him?
Yeah.
It's your
Yeah,
turn
we
to
just
pick which
need
one
to-
you want.
we-
Well, it's your
we
turn
need
to
to-
pick which one you want to fight, Muscles.
If you let me pull him, I can neutralize one of his shadow cards, and I think kill him. Because I can
Yeah.
use both of mine to attack
That's
and
fine.
defend him.
Then somebody's
and
gonna
then you
have
don't
to
have to deal-
fight this
At-
one then.
Everybody's gonna get +1 attack as well. See all their cards. And if they're a Gondor card, they're gonna get +1 defense. Like Sam is
Oh,
gonna get
this is
+1 defense.
Do they do damage
Not
to
that
us
that matters,
first, right,
but-
Kuja?
Yeah.
Yes, they do damage first, and then we do damage.
So
Now,
if I
during
w- or let me go. So Gimli. If
Well,
I
she
take
hasn't gone
damage-
yet because she changed her
Yeah.
mind. So we're trying to figure out what
I'm
she's
just
gonna
saying,
do first.
like, if I
Okay, just
take
tell me which
damage
one you
with
want me to do.
Gimli and untap him, will I have that damage ready to attack? So I could.
If
kill
you can
something.
untap him, yes.
Just
If
tell
you
me
have a
which
way to
one you want me
untap him.
take.
I don't care which one you take. I just want you to decide which one you're going to take.
Okay. There.
I take.
You can choose which one you want to fight now.
The big boy with Gimli.
So that one's going to get 2 shadow cards. Samwise gets readied. Then you get to choose which one you want to engage.
6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. I mean, obviously, I'd want to fight the orcs. They're like the only fucking things I
I
can
would,
kill.
yeah, if you can kill, unless you can just safely defend against one of the others, because the orcs are gonna get dealt out to somebody. But actually, they get dealt out last too, because you start at the top. So whichever you want to do, but the orcs will get dealt out to somebody, and if they're 3 health, if you can do 3 damage to them without taking damage, that's not bad.
And I could kill this guy too.
That's the strongest thing. If you can grab that, that's the strongest thing on the board. So
So I could do 4 damage to it. I would have to sacrifice something to do it though. Whereas the orcs, I wouldn't have to sacrifice anything to kill it.
all right, I'm just gonna pull a forest spider. And then we go into the AI, which this one would deploy to Void. And then this one goes to Muscles. This is when it'd be nice if somebody had Aragorn so they could defend for other people. Alright, so that's everything sent out. Engagement checks done. That was the engagement check. So now we're in combat. So now we
Okay.
deal shadow cards, but don't flip them up, starting with Void.
Wait. So... Oh, go ahead. Sorry, we're doing
What are we-
shadow cards first. Go for it.
You deal them, but you don't actually flip them.
Okay, so
So put shadow cards on Void
your
from
monsters.
hers, from the strongest to the weakest.
The
Muscles, you do yours.
Then me. You, Joe. Alright, and now we flip them?
No, that's done way
Okay.
later. We did it way too early last time. Okay, so now you choose which enemy. So Void, pick which fight you want to do first. Which one's attacking you first? So which one do you
Can
want
I
to
ask a
handle?
question real quick?
Yeah.
Uh, we're gonna be doing combat during this phase, like actually resolving combat during this phase.
Yes, but we're not attacking yet. The enemies are.
Right,
I mean, this is all one phase. Yeah, combat is one phase. This is just the
But I'm
sub
gonna go
phase
ahead
of
and
combat.
play this card
Yeah.
for Gondor.
Okay. I was
Until
just reading
the
the rules
end
to
of
make sure.
until the end of the phase, all characters get +1 attack.
All
And then all
Gondor
characters
get
get and all Gondor characters get +1 defense.
Yeah.
So if you have a Gondor character not flipped, you get an extra defense. I don't think that defense is really gonna apply for anybody.
It does for me.
But like Sam gets +1 attack, and then I get everybody gets +1 attack. Sam gets +1 defense. And then let's see, isn't there like which monster should I neutralize their attack?
Let me read the text. What does it say for neutralizing it? Like, how does it? Let me
It's
just
a
see the
trap
real
card,
quick.
so I'm just gonna straight.
Oh, that was the trap from earlier.
Yep.
Attached to an
Neutralize
engaged
mine.
attached enemy cannot attack. So it just lets them.
You don't have to defend against.
You
them,
don't have to
just straight-
defend. You can just straight attach them. That'd be great for the Ungoliant spawn. That's 5 attack. I mean, yours muscle.
It would stop him from getting a shadow card.
I mean, but who cares if he gets shadow cards? That's not a big deal. You don't even know if it's going to do anything. It's like a 50-50. This would be the one we'd want to neutralize, so you don't have to
They
take
might
2.
like it, yeah, because he's undefended. Or he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
kill
what I'm
me
saying.
if I don't attack him.
He's not going to kill anything. You're at 37 threat.
Oh, well, I'm saying like give.
He
like,
only does
Gimli
2 threat.
plus-
He doesn't kill. He doesn't do damage to Gimli. If it's undefended, you take it as threat.
Well, he's gonna have to undefend against, or he's not
Yeah.
defending against either, right?
That's what he has to decide. Well, he either has to decide if he's going to attack or defend
I'm
because
gonna
he
take
already
damage.
committed both of them.
I want to take damage on Gilly.
Yeah, so then you would defend against this one to take 1
Mhm.
damage. And then if you have a way to ready him, then he would be able to swing back at either of them, honestly.
I do.
Yeah. So if you defend against this, take 1 damage, and swing back against this, you'll kill it.
Yeah, I'll do that
Okay.
whenever it comes around to it.
So
Wait,
then,
who am I trapping? Because like once it's attached, they're never gonna be able to attack again. I don't think. Like it's an attachment card. Like they can't attack, and
attached enemy
it's just
cannot
attached,
attack.
right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
attack.
So
I
that's what
would
I'm
put it
saying,
on the. I mean, I think the Ungolian Spider is the hardest thing to beat with 5 attack, but that's.
Are we killing it this turn?
I
Void?
don't. Is Void gonna be able to kill the? Can you do 9 damage to the Ungolian? No, it already had 1 damage counter on it. Where'd it go? Muscles did 1 damage to it.
No, I thought he did 1 damage to the other thing.
Oh,
The-
maybe
the
he did.
goal
Yeah,
Beastmaster.
maybe he did. Okay.
And are you gonna kill
No,
the
I
spider?
can do 7 damage max.
Alright,
Okay.
so I'll
I'm
snare it.
sacrificing myself to the spider.
You don't have
Well,
to. I
you don't have
snared
to.
it.
That's what we're trying to. So it just
I
can't
snared it.
attack, but you can still attack it.
If you wanted to.
I would definitely, yeah, if you can, I would
mean,
definitely do.
I would
damage
kill-
to
I
it.
can
I would
only
kill
do 7
first.
damage.
I mean, I would kill that other monster first, right? Shouldn't she kill
This
the
one?
forest spider? Just one less thing we have to worry about in the future.
Yeah, that's not.
It's
But
2
she
more
has
threat
3
down, yeah.
enemies,
Yeah,
or she has
the
3
Ungo-
allies here.
The Angolian spider is basically like neutralized. It's just a threat counter for us at this point. That's it. A 2 threat counter.
3 threat counter.
3 counter. Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, remember,
So-
Void, you get +1 attack for every character.
Okay, so this gets +6. So he's a 6 attack. 7, 8, 9.
When
Oh.
everybody
Oh,
does their calculations,
Wait a
all
second.
their-
If she did that, hold on, pull it, because she didn't do the. You definitely don't want to use that on the Ungolian spider. She can kill it this turn easily.
Can she?
That would help
Yeah.
me though, kill things.
Well, I don't
But,
want.
but we
whatever
don't
I
want to
attach
waste it.
to,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't wanna
for.
put
It's
it
a
on a monster
forever
that gets
attachment.
killed. I don't want to put it on a monster that's getting killed.
7, 8. Right now I can actually do 8 because you gave me the extra hobbit. So 9, 10 plus fends 2. So yeah, I can do 10 damage with these 2 combined. And remove his shadow card.
Well, and these two.
And then these 2 can also do something, yeah.
Well, she's gonna have to defend against this or take 2 more threat. Oh, and he gets +1 strength because he's engaged with a player. You have to
Ugh.
read each of them.
So yeah,
'Cause
what do
I
I
think
do with
mine
that?
does too. Yep, engage with the player
Sacrifice?
gets
You
+1.
can sacrifice, yeah.
Sacrifice the Sylvan. And then keep my Wandering 2.
Yeah.
So
Wandering
it's
2 gets
probably
2
worth it
attack.
then. Maybe we trap this one, the Dolgador Beastmaster, because he's not going to do any damage to it this turn. And
Okay.
with 2 shadow cards, it's pretty dangerous.
Alright, muscles.
This one you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about attacking you. Or wait, this one you are going to wait,
That one I'm gonna kill.
but you're still going to have to sacrifice something to it because it's going
To
to attack.
this.
Yeah, you're going to.
Oh, because this
They're
This.
will
both gonna attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will if I'm not blocking. If you're killing it, I don't want to block it.
Yeah, that was the whole.
You might just have to take 2
Um,
like threat damage.
But you
honestly,
still
or
have the
that
lowest
forest
threat,
spider.
so it's fine to take 2 threat
Yeah.
or 3 threat, whatever.
Threat, yeah.
Okay, so let's just do this one first. So this one is going to
Yep.
attack 5, 3. So this is dead.
We have to play the
Nice,
shadow
Sylvan.
cards, right?
She discarded the shadow card on this one.
Yep. On that
Okay.
one.
So now this
I'm not-
one, choose a defender. You're going to leave it undefended. So now we flip the shadow card. So flip the shadow card.
Boop.
Nothing. So go ahead and throw that in the discard and
Cool.
take 3 threat. And that's it for that. So now it's muscles
3
for
threat?
defense.
Yeah, right here. I got you. 1, 2,
not 2?
3. Because he
Oh,
he
is
got
it-
that +1 attack.
Oh, he did get
So
plus
that guy can't attack.
That's
This guy cannot attack
this
my
one
2.
This one
I
can
can
attack.
attack.
Let's resolve.
can't
the
this
turn
one
real quick,
attack?
Right?
Because it's only 2 and I have 2 defense. So
Yeah,
I
he
don't
can
think-
attack. So that's not how that works. You have to choose here if you want to defend or not. You're choosing not to defend. So you
Yeah,
take. So you have to flip the
2,
shadow card
okay.
now. It's undefended. This has a shadow effect. You choose and discard 1 attachment you control. You don't have any attachments, so you're good. So go
Oh, yeah.
ahead and discard that. And now you'll take the 2 threat.
Yeah, I just did.
Yep, and then that's it for him. This one can't attack, so that's it for your turn. So now it's Fen.
Now it's my turn. So, gosh, I hate having to sacrifice, but here we go. He's defending against this attack.
Been through some weird phases during your quest resolution. Same, fam. Same. All right, so you're defending against the attack. All right, your shadow card, shadow effect. Enemy gets +1. It's a good thing you
Okay,
didn't
that
choose to
doesn't.
take that. Yeah.
Okay, so
So he's got 4 attack. So he's just getting killed. Whatever. All right, now it's on to me. I am going to. That's a 2. It's got 3. Shit.
I mean, you could just take the threat, right?
I'm
Rather
actually
than
gonna.
sacrifice anything.
I don't want to.
Because if they get a buff here, like you're really fucked if you sacrifice.
But if they get one of the ones where I get 3 threat, that's what I'm worried about. Because she has 3 defense, so she's even with him. I just wanted to kill him, but I could do that by defending with her and then untapping her. But she would take the damage because she doesn't have the defense. That's my. Alright, I'm going to defend with the Gondor Noble. She has 3 defense, flipping the shadow card. I got nothing, so 3. So that's a wash. And then that's it for this phase. So now we're on to player attacks. So Void, you get to do your player
Killed
attack.
that. You could have killed that
Let's-
spider this turn.
Let's kill that spider.
Dang you, Kuja. If you just
I'm gonna
taken the damage,
exhaust
you could have
this.
killed it.
I
Do
know.
that. And then he takes 10 damage.
I was worried of the +3 shadow effects.
Okay. And are you attacking the other spider at all?
No.
So
We have
who
to
did
use
you?
this.
Why
Yeah,
not?
use that to attack, right? Yeah.
Break even. Oh no, it has +1,
Oh,
so it would
it
do 1
has +1.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would do 1
If
damage.
do 1 damage, I would take a damage.
No, you
Why
don't
would you
take
take a
damage
damage?
on attack. You're attacking, not defending.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, well, might as well do a damage to it then.
Yeah.
So I exhaust him.
I need to do the damage to this dude. Oh, not yet.
Him.
I need that off. I took these off.
And then you go to the discard.
Yeah, you put him back. Then muscles turn.
So hear me out. Do I not have one of these because of Fen?
One little spider.
Because of what?
Yeah, you do.
One attack.
Then,
So
yes.
then I technically have
Yes.
4, and so I'm gonna attack this guy
Yeah.
and just kill him.
for
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Dead.
Well, why do you have 4? You have 3, right?
No, and then an additional one for each token I have on me.
You don't have a damage token on him.
That's not a damage token. That's just a. It doesn't matter. He's still dead anyway.
Yeah,
like
it's
Okay.
3.
before,
Not 4.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Well, I know, it's just
But how
for
do
the
I
future.
get those damage
Well, doesn't-
tokens?
You
Doesn't
have
give
to
+1
take
anyway?
damage by having something attack you. Well, that's what's on there is that
I'm just
+1
confused
already.
why it's got the crosses or
The crosses are axes. Those are
or
axes.
the axes. That's what I mean.
That means
that just
+1
that's-
attack.
Yeah, that just means +1 attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So now it's my turn, right? And I'm gonna kill this spider because I got 4 damage with both of these.
He's tapped.
Pew, 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 pew. The spider dies. And I'm done.
Alright. I'm going to attack with Baravor. She does 3 damage. He has 1 shield, so this thing takes 2. And then she is tapped. But I'm going to instantly untap her
Oh, that's
and have a player. I'm using this, so I tap this, which. Stop being a pain in the ass to untap her. And I'm going to use her
Oh.
ability and I can choose a player to draw 2 cards. Does everybody have about
Cards,
the
me
same number of
lord.
cards? Yeah,
I
go
have
ahead.
3.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
Fen
I'm
draws
fine.
2.
I
She's
just need-
tapped again. Oh no. Come on. Stop being
I'm
so
surprised you just didn't
laggy.
kill that spider. But I appreciate the cards.
You can't attack more than once
Oh, okay.
with the same character. Or else I definitely would have. Okay. And that's it for me on my attack. Oh yeah, this is already in the discard. And that's everybody's attacks.
I
Are
had to
we
spend,
in?
Yep.
we all had to spend so much for that.
That was a good round though. We
Oh,
actually
I
That was a
did
good
guess,
some.
round. We got a lot of kills.
I guess Muscles has a shit ton of points still.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh yeah.
So now we can. We just did resolve player attacks.
We
We went
put
through.
these back.
Now we
So now
untap
we're in
everything.
refresh. Yeah, untap everything. So ready all cards.
Muscles play
Remove,
1.
or sorry, increase threat by 1, and then pass first player.
How do we reduce threat?
You don't. You win the
Oh.
game.
How do
Unfortunately.
we win the game?
We haven't even gotten a single quest completion yet, and we have to get through
Yeah.
3 quests. We haven't even got a single point on this yet, and we have to get through 3 of these cards. So we
Oh,
have to
we
get
got it this time. We killed those monsters.
Yeah, we're making progress here. Get everything back in the middle here. We'll re-add up all the threat.
You don't get any XP or anything for killing anything.
No.
No.
Wait, why is this on top of that? This is a location. No, that's the trap. Okay.
Yeah, that one was on that dude, yeah.
So these are both
So-
trapped now. So this one
And the
can't
encounter
fight either.
counts as threats still too.
What's that?
The encounters, the event or the location still count
Yeah,
as threats
locations are
against
threat.
us?
Yep.
Damn. So we got 10 threat against us.
Yeah, so is it only 10? That doesn't seem bad. 2,
It was
4,
11 last turn.
6,
So-
8, 10. Yeah.
After killing everything, we reduced the threat counter by 1.
And we have to put 2 more on here to get another land activated, don't we?
Yeah, to be able
Yep.
to journey somewhere else. And
Yeah.
then we have to not have an active location to even work on the quest. So,
Oh boy.
all right.
All right.
So we finished all of our. We passed first player. We are back to first phase. Gain resources.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, I got a question actually.
Yeah.
So I have these book guys, and they each have 1 resource. But since they're both book resources, can I spend 1 from each of them to use a 2 book cost card?
Yeah. It does. You
Okay.
can. It's a resource pool. You just only use that type to pay for that card.
Gotcha.
All right. Everybody gain a resource. Go ahead and draw a card.
Yay. My favorite. Ooh.
Ooh. Jeez. Normal warrior.
Does anybody have any conditions that are bad on any of their
Uh,
cards?
How do I
No.
play this card if I don't have that type of resource?
There shouldn't be a card in your deck you don't have resources for.
Except
Interesting.
That's
What
my
you got?
card.
I don't. Then how do I play this card ever?
What
'Cause
card?
I don't have this
Bjorn?
Bjorn.
I don't
yeah.
think that should be in your deck. Hold
I
on.
think you should have it.
31, 3, that's 42.
Like, there's no way for me to ever play this fucker.
That card shouldn't be in your deck. Hold on.
Unless, do you have the swift action thing, whatever it's called? Because then you don't have to
I
pay its cost. You can just
I-
toss it in.
Oh, what's it called? Sneak attacks. Yeah, that's how you play
Sneak
it.
attack.
It's used
I
with
don't
sneak
ta-
attacks.
Oh, fuck! I
You
haven't seen
need a
sneak
purple
attack. I
one.
assume.
You do
How
have
do I
them in your
see
deck.
what-
Yeah,
You can't
Can I
look at your
see
deck.
what's
I
in my
just
deck?
looked at your deck, but
but this is what sneak attack
How do I-
looks like. That's
No,
a
I
sneak
see. I
attack.
saw it. How do I check it? How do I check what is in my deck without?
you're not
Like-
supposed to, but you just hit search on your deck and you can look at them.
And it doesn't tell me what order it's in.
It does. It shows you the exact order it's
Oh,
in. That's why I said you're
shit,
not
alright, I'm not
supposed
gonna
to.
do it.
Do it and then shuffle it just so you can get an idea of what's in your deck. Because, like, you didn't even get to look at it before the game.
That's true. Anyone else would have been able to, like, put their deck together and stuff. These are just pre-mades. And I love this Hobbit one, though.
Man, this card kind of feels worthless except for like that very niche case where I get a sneak attack.
Well, that's what it's
I think
for.
that's
There's a
what
lot
mine
of
is.
combos like that in the
Yeah.
game. Like,
There's
there's
like 5
Yeah,
costs.
but when you have
a sneak
uh
attack Bjorning is one of the strongest defenses that you could put up, or it's an instant attack. Like, if you get that sneak attack Bjorning combo, you can kill almost anything in one turn.
I was gonna say the issue with that is that this is a deck of like 40 something cards. Like the chances of getting that combo
You're
is
going to get you. The chances of getting it are 100% if you survive long enough. Like, you do go through your entire deck. Like, it will happen.
gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty.
You'll either go through your deck or die.
Everyone got resources.
Yeah. I got a card.
Yeah. Everybody got
It's a
the
pretty
resources.
decent
Everybody got their
It's
card.
Muscle's turn. Let's
Muscles
go,
is
Muscle.
first. Yep.
You got
So-
hella resources.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Go ahead, play your assets and items and allies.
Is there anyone that can take 2 damage and kill him? No.
Like just straight 2 damage? Yeah, yeah. Right? Yeah, this thing right here can take
And it
if
would
he takes
die.
2. Yeah, I mean he
Or
has a
no,
shield, and if you're talking about direct damage, that he would die. If you're talking about like you have to fight it, then no, he needs 3.
Because I could.
You'd have to do 3 to kill it.
Yeah, if you're attacking it, you'd have to do 3 to kill it. I don't know if there is any direct damage cards in this game or not, so that's kind of why I'm unsure.
Both
Yeah,
of
I
them
might
need.
just-
Or this one needs 4 damage to kill it. This one
I
needs
might
3.
just play an ally.
Yeah, I mean you've got shitloads of resources. Play whatever you want.
I can play Gandalf technically.
I don't know what anything really does. After Gandalf enters plays, choose 1. Draw 3 cards, deal 4 damage to 1 enemy in play, or reduce your threat by 5.
At the end of the round, discard Gandalf from play. So he's huge because I see what. That's great because
He's a 4/4/4.
he could kill a monster. He can use
I can kill
Gandalf
something
to
off
kill
the
another
rip.
monster itself
Well,
later.
it feels like, yeah, it feels almost like a waste right now because he can do 4 damage and anything up here would be dead instantly with.
Doesn't
Unless
one
you
thing
did it, I was gonna
specifically
say
need 4 damage.
Nah,
This one
these guys
does.
need to take 1 more.
This one needs.
Yeah, but
4
this
damage.
one's not even a threat. Oh no, this is the forest snare one.
Yeah, this is the one that's in the snare.
I
So
would say
we're
this
still.
one is because he could kill this with 4 damage, and that's actually a threat. This isn't a threat at all. This one doesn't even matter. To
But
us
this
anymore
one
besides-
does matter. It's adding threat. So if we got rid of that,
Well,
that's
It's
3.
adding
that's
threat,
2 threat. That's
but it
not
can't.
there.
It's adding the same amount of threat as this card, and this
But-
card can actually attack us.
Yeah, but this is easy to kill. I mean, it is. I don't care. I'm just saying,
Both
like,
of them are easy to kill. I would say. I
Right,
would say
but
this is easier to
this
kill.
one's gonna do 3 damage to you.
No, he doesn't do any damage because he's snared. He can't attack.
Right, he can. I gotta read it because I'm pretty sure that means he can't attack. But if you engage him, let me read it because you have to engage him to be able to attack it.
Yeah, of course. But he's snared. He's in a trap.
Right, I get that, but I've got to see if it means he can't engage or he can't actually go through the attack phase itself. Because you had to wait till he was engaged with somebody to do it. Yeah. I guess by the way it's written, even if you engage it, it's not going to get its phase, so you do damage and you can just do damage to it.
Everybody's saying this is probably like the best trap card in the game.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Like, it seems
See?
extremely OP. But I guess it makes sense for what it is. Like, if you had something in a snare, you could just walk up and poke it. So,
Yeah, because
I say fucking send it,
You can
yeah.
you can keep attacking it if you wanted. engaging it if you wanted to.
Do you have any way to resurrect him? I just worry about wasting Gandalf. But
Yeah,
do you have any way to resurrect him?
no.
All right, fuck it. I just send it.
Wait,
Kill
what?
something.
Yeah, we're kind of in a. That's what I was saying. Get rid of this fucker. Right.
Let me, wait, I'm gonna put him and that out. So, one,
Why does my
go
game
down.
keep freezing?
There's 4 for
Fuck
him,
me. What is going
and then
on?
1 additional for Gandalf, and then 2 for the range guy.
Damn.
And,
Muscles.
and who are,
Gonna
and
Oh,
I'm,
smoke
it's a
some
network
shit this
spike
turn.
for sure.
and I'm gonna, who do I want to choose for the 4 damage? Did you guys
I would
decide?
say this one. He's the one we need perfect 4 damage for lethal.
Yeah, because I can still swing on this guy next.
Well, he doesn't.
Well,
It's
yeah,
direct damage, so it's direct damage that he's doing. It's not an attack. So he's just doing 4 damage to an enemy. So it'll. That's why I was saying this one. It would kill it instantly, but there's no reason to if you can just
And wait.
poke it every turn.
My 5th
Yeah.
one, I'm gonna use the green one, so that one still have 1, and then I'm gonna boop and use all mine. So whenever Gandalf leaves, I get to draw 2 cards.
There it is. That's a
I
good
don't
combo.
get Gandalf, but I get to draw 2.
That's
Yeah,
that's a
awesome.
good combo. Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
like that. All right, so that's it for
Alright.
your deployments.
Oh yeah, who's he killing? Yeah, you just choose muscles.
Oh
so
yeah, do your
whatever.
4 damage
The
and then
one
you
that
do your
can't
deployment.
defend, so I want to do 3 too. Or, yeah, he dies.
The one that, yep. All right,
Up here.
And
I
adjust the
deleted it.
threat.
yeah, threat goes down 2. It's 2, 4,
Alright.
6, 8 now. Fuck yeah, we're actually gonna get some progress in here.
So it's my turn. Does anybody have an attachment card in their discard pile that they wish they could have back?
I don't have
Just
anything in
one
my
card
discard pile.
discard
Yeah.
pile.
Nope. I have an ally and an event.
You don't have anything, muscles either.
I
Fuck.
discard cards every turn though, so I will be discarding cards.
I have a card that can get us back an attachment card. It'd be nice to play him because he's an ally, but
Yeah, it's the Erebor Hammersmiths.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean I've been playing them and using them.
Oh
so-
my god, hold on. I'm an idiot, right? Can we retcon something?
What?
Because I didn't read the card fully to like understand it. Nah, it doesn't really matter. I fucked up. I should have known. I was gonna say because if Muscles had killed this guy, this would have put Forest Snare back into my discard, which I could have played the that guy as an ally and got the snare back into my hand. But it's whatever. See what I'm saying?
I mean we can still do that later. We both have Hammersmiths, so just
Yeah.
hold the Hammersmith for now. I'm holding one of mine.
Then I literally just don't have the resources to do anything. I mean,
Same.
I could tap Glorifind to, or I guess it doesn't tap it, or maybe it does tap it to heal.
No, you just pay a resource to heal. You
I
don't
mean,
tap
I could
for
pay
that.
a resource to heal if you want one of your guys healed.
Just like this, you could use Denethor every turn. This one, no, he has an exhaust. Never mind. I don't care about that shit. Let the randomness come. I
Alright,
could use
so-
healing for fucking sure on this chick. She's only got 2 health left.
So you want me to spend the resource for it?
If you have the resources to spend, like she's down
I mean,
to 2
I have-
health.
I have one of everything, so I could spend one.
Yeah, I would definitely like to
It's
not
one
have.
third of my resource pool. There you go. Alright, I'm done.
All right, my turn. I can't do shit. I just have enough resources. Actually, no, we're good right now. I'm not gonna do it. I can cancel one location card out for the turn if we need to, but I'll save it for a reaction. So I'm done.
You could
I'll save it as a
discard it.
reaction just in
Didn't you
case.
discard a card from your hand to give Aowen an extra willpower, so we could have one more willpower for questing?
I could Alexa stop, but I'm saving it.
Okay.
But that's what I've been doing to, and then I use my hammersmiths to get the cards
Get your
back.
cards back. Yeah.
But that's it for me. So then we go to questing. Void declaring
Oh, wait.
her.
No, I have to play my actions and stuff, and then Muscles is.
Well, you were supposed to go first.
No, Muscles went first, so I went last.
Oh yeah, I'm the first.
Oh,
quester.
Muscles went first. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm first quester.
So Void does hers.
Deidre
Wait, Void has to do
does-
her stuff. Wait, Void still has
Oh.
to do her deployments.
I'm gonna put the Hobbit cloak on Sam. Gives him +2 defense.
Ooh.
When +2 while defending against an attack by an enemy with an engagement cost higher than my threat, which I tend to do.
You can also send the Wandering Toque back over to me and get -3 threat, and I get +3 threat.
That's true.
But then you get
but-
-1 for Pippin, and
Yeah.
yeah,
And then they also lose everyone loses an engagement cost, all the enemies.
yeah.
I just hold on
Alright.
to it. Okay. I'll pull the big things because realistically I can defend with him and attack with Mary and do an absolute ton of damage.
So is that it for your?
That was one, and then I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna put this. I kind of feel like I should just hold on to it. Ready? Yeah. I could put this fast hitch on somebody. Oh, you know what I could do? I can put it on Mary, and I can have all of them commit to the quest, and then I can just ready him up to attack, and then I'll do the same thing with Sam because of his skill. Right? I can just exhaust this every turn to ready him.
Yeah. I mean, for exhaust fast hit. Yeah, that's. You can just use that as an action. You can exhaust that to ready him.
Perfect. So now all 3 of these guys can quest. Technically all 4 of them, unless I need to sacrifice my 2. Okay. That's all I got.
So you can
Questing thing.
use actions anytime between phases or between steps of a phase.
Okay.
So the phases right now so it's quest time. So we're between phases
so after
right
we
now.
quest, I can activate that and
Yeah,
untap
so
him.
anybody who has an action right now could use it. And then like during this so when it says steps of a phase, this phase's steps are commit characters, staging, and quest resolution. So after we commit our characters and before we draw the staging cards, you can use actions again.
Okay.
So now it's questing time, Muscles. Who do you want to commit?
Probably Theodred as always for
And make sure
one
you
resource.
update the tracker.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
just
a
sending
quest-
Theodred this time, or?
Um.
The board's pretty thin right now on enemies, so we don't have to attack or defend against much. But
Well, we are gonna
as
draw
player
4.
1, that's what I was going to say, as the first player, if we end up with drawing 3 or more than
Yeah,
3 enemies,
I
you'll
don't
get
wanna-
one.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
Yeah. I'll commit my 3. I mean, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points going towards it.
I'll say Muscles is like set up to like
He's got
destroy
Gandalf
monsters
right now.
Yeah, so I'm just
Or
gonna
to
wait
destroy
and
the
see
quest, because he can blast Gandalf in there and get +4 to the quest.
Ooh.
But
forgot
I
to
would,
get
I
Gandalf
would,
in
you
there.
can save him for attack, and if we draw something tough, you could just fight that with Gandalf.
Yeah.
Or, I
could-
mean, realistically, if we fight something that's like over my threat, I should take it. Because I get all my buffs from it, and Sam can outlive basically anything now. He's got
Should I put Barivore in?
4 shield and 3
Well,
cards.
Gandalf
you're
is
almost
4 attack,
guaranteed to
4
be fighting
defense,
2.
and
I would
he's
put Barivore
dead at the
in.
end of the turn.
Yeah, Barivore and then
Barivore, yes.
I get 2 cards. I need cards.
So you're not going to use Barivore for the quest, you're going to use it for the cards?
Or when she's exhausted.
No, you have to
Oh.
exhaust her
Oh,
to
okay.
do that.
Yeah, okay. Then she's just going on the quest, so 2 more.
Technically, you wouldn't be able to do that right now. That's an action. So when I was saying you would do it between phases, but we just
Yeah.
say you do that before
Oh,
Theodred.
that's
So
next.
I've
Yeah.
done
Alright, so then it's
30. Yeah, and I'm
my
done.
turn.
Yeah.
So, sorry.
I had a question about how something works.
I don't know if I want to send somebody for. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Feels risky, risky. All right, so that's 4 from me for the quest. 5 minus 1. Oh God.
Okay. I wanted to make
3.
sure
Okay,
if we
1, 2,
overdid the quest, because
4.
remember what I said, success points go to the active location. If there's
Yep.
overflow, they do go to the active quest.
Yay!
So I was worried about that for a minute. I was like, oh
Yeah.
fuck.
We're just gonna stack up all these points for no
I
reason on a
mean,
land.
if we plan out who gets this creature right here.
That's gonna die this turn, I'm pretty sure, regardless.
No, I'm just saying if we plan who gets it, we could have somebody like fully like let's say instead of like void attacking. Like let's say she's on we feel like she's only going to get one monster because she's last in line. We could set it up so that she gets the forest snare creature and send all her people to the quest.
I'm sending them anyway because these two can untap themselves.
Right, and this can't.
So no
Okay.
matter
Like,
what, they
yeah.
can
Or,
do.
or somebody like Cujo. I'm just saying like we could have somebody fully commit
But we
if we think
can't
that they're.
because we still have to draw 4 cards
We
from
still
this
draw
deck.
I
four.
know
We
that's
did
what
that
I'm
on
saying.
turn one.
If we plan that the one monster they engage is the forest snared one, that can't attack them anyway, then they could like fully commit to the quest and not
Right,
worry
but then
about.
that whole thing that fucked us on turn one, where when that like worst case scenario where we had too many monsters and got
Yeah.
overrun.
Muscles will just get like 4 monsters.
Yeah, that's how you got blasted with all that threat early.
I think we'll be committing
Yeah.
enough to it that it shouldn't be a problem because it's
Okay.
only at 8 right now. We're already at 7. I'm throwing 7 on it.
Well, it's Cujo's turn to choose quest.
You already
Thank
did
you.
your. So we only have 7 willpower in the quest so far.
I mean, yeah, I could only contribute 2 more at best
Two.
if I tapped everything.
I'm actually
Alright.
gonna put in my 2 too and just put in 8 because I don't plan on sacrificing them.
I think we'll be fine with the forest snare creature and only one creature out. And short of getting like hella unlucky with only 15 encounter cards and the fact that we've drawn so many monsters, to me feels like we should be okay. But I honestly I don't know what's in the encounter deck, so
Alright, I'm going to discard.
what happens if we run out of cards in the encounter deck?
We just shuffle the discard back up and keep going.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
discarding this to give +1 willpower to Eowyn, committing Eowyn, which that's not going to work like that. So that's 5 more.
Hmm.
And then I'll send the Hammersmith, so it's 6. And that should be able to deal with. So it brings us up to 13 total.
Yep.
And then
Now
whatever
with
Void
voids.
sends, yeah. Because we have to assume that, like, on average, at least 8 points are coming in. Like, 2 points per card is pretty fair. So we're going to get at least, we'll need at least 16 to be safe. Well,
Alright, I'm
I
gonna do.
fuck.
I'm actually
No.
gonna do 7 and save this one for defense.
I was going to say,
just in case.
I should just commit one
Yeah.
extra one here. I should just commit Barivore as well. And just do 2 more before I pass one. I'm just going to do it just to be safe. Let me get rid of this attack that I don't have anymore. I got Barivore in too. So I committed 5, 6. I committed 8
I mean Void's
total.
about to commit a lot.
Yeah, I'm committing 7. Making sure there's not a boost.
You-
He doesn't get +1 to his willpower until after the fight starts. So
Yeah, I know.
he still is
That's-
only so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, perfect. So that puts us at 22. We're gonna
There
get
we
some
go.
fucking progress here.
And then both of these guys will untap. And technically, next turn, if I play another fast hitch, I can do the same with Pippin
All right, so
and put
next
another 2 on it.
is actions. Does anybody have any actions they want to play during this phase?
I don't have any
Oh wait, no, Pippin's
resources.
I'm
So
going
I'm good.
to
Actions.
use this. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it starts with you, Muscles. I'll let you go first. Actions that you want to play.
I could. Wait, no, I can't do that one. No, I can't play
Okay.
an action.
Muscles. I mean, Fen actions.
No, I have nothing.
All right. I'm going to spend unexpected courage. I exhaust that to ready the hero. So I'm just gonna bring Barivore back to ready, just so I have
Okay.
her for next phase, or I can use her ability, whichever.
Void.
And that's it for me. Void actions.
Yep. I'm gonna use my fast hitch, bring Mary back in, and then he'll untap when the fight's once I do the
Yeah.
engagement.
All right. So then we're to um, staging. Muscles, you go first. Draw the first card on the encounter deck. What do we got? We got another Dol Guldur Beastmaster. All right. Fen, a location.
Location.
Mountains of Mirkwood. So this is +2. Was that 2 as well?
Yeah.
+2. Done. 2 Mountains of Mirkwood. Interesting. All right. That's me.
The
Oh.
fuck is that?
Treachery! Deal 1 damage to each exhausted character. Hold on 1 second.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Oh, hey,
Exhaust
Mary's
Eleanor to cancel when revealed effects of treachery cards just revealed by the encounter deck. Then discard that card and
Yay.
replace it with the next card from the encounter deck. So I'm going to
cool.
pay Eleanor and prevent that, because that would have done 1 damage to every character we had exhausted.
That would have
It was
sucked.
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got
Committed
Oh,
to the
no.
another
cause.
treachery!
Oh no.
Each
Oh,
enemy and
no.
each location currently in the staging area gets +1 until the end of the phase. Oh, that's not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
1,
Yeah,
2,
that's not
3,
too
4,
bad.
5,
That's
6,
gonna
7.
cancel out everything we just did.
The quest players
5,
aren't
6,
exhausted,
7.
right? That's different. Or do they take damage?
They are exhausted.
No,
No,
he
nobody
canceled
takes
it.
damage. I
Yeah, he canceled.
it.
Nobody takes
Oh,
damage.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So then one more, right? One more
And
card.
then,
Void.
yeah, Void, you draw 1 more.
Oh, please don't suck. Aww.
Oh, come
Okay.
on! Does anybody have anything that can cancel a treachery?
No.
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 So we all
Damn.
take 1 damage. Too bad you didn't send Gimli on the quest.
So, remember,
Yeah,
this is
no,
just...
every single time.
Does it say exhausted characters or is it exhausted? Damn. That's why maybe we don't want to do fucking exhaust
Send
effects
everyone.
before.
Yeah.
Actually, if I didn't do this, if we didn't ready them, they would have got or taken damage there. So because you used fast hitch and I used unexpected courage, they avoided
Yep.
taking damage. Damn, that hurt.
Damn. And we only
Well, I
put
mean, we
one
still beat the
token
quest.
lifting.
Yeah, we're gonna end up beating the
I mean,
quest
we
here.
we got the road right, and then
3
Muscles gets
points
to
and then 1. Yeah.
Muscles gets to untap somebody.
So
Why do I
yeah,
get that
let's
tab?
go. Hold on, let me read the quest. So resolution. We know the resolution phase here. So we get 3 completions. So 2 go here, and the active area is beat. So
Yep, and
that's
we
our
get
active
to-
area. Then we get to put 2 points here.
2.
Yeah, because we beat it by. It was at 19. We beat it by 3. 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, math bad. Okay, so that's that. That is everything here. So now we go into travel phase. Do we want to activate another location or
I kind of feel like we should just eat the 2 threat and not have to put the tokens on it. Right? Unless we do this one. Because all it's doing is preventing us from putting our quest counters on this thing.
I feel
look
like
at
we
what
should get rid
happens
of the
if we
Mountains
beat Mountains of Mirkwood?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
response is good.
I like that. I mean, we get one more card added to
Oh,
the
that's
staging
true.
area, but it's post quest, so it doesn't hurt us here. I think we travel to.
I think we travel.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, we'll grab the Mountains of Mirkwood. So we have to add another card to the. Oh, easy. Each player must choose one character currently committed to a quest and remove that character from the quest. That's fine. We're past that phase.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's
So that's
lucky.
perfect. That couldn't have gone better for us, I don't think.
So wait a
And
minute.
that's a weak ass.
We still have to
bridge.
fight it, but who
Is
cares?
Fen 10 threat away from
Yes.
Death. Yes.
death?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. It's okay.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Probably
That-
encounter
that
phase.
actually- Yep.
So-
All right. So muscles. You get to pick your
Optionals.
first.
Yep. Muscles. Who do you want to engage first? You can choose who you want to fight. And remember, you got Gandalf, so
Yeah.
Please don't choose the forest snare first.
Don't choose it first.
I
It's
would
the
go
one
for the
monster that
strong
can't
one.
attack us.
This one,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the same monster, but he can actually attack. So
I can kill this thing. but
You
he's
could
gonna
kill
get shot.
multiple things. Yeah.
Let me kill this thing.
you can defend against that with your Gondorian warrior, I think.
You could defend against it with Gimli, and then kill it with fucking. And that way Gimli takes 1 damage.
Oh yeah, and then he can kill it with
And then you can
Gandalf
kill it
and
with
the
Gandalf
Gondor
and the,
warrior.
Yeah.
For this
5,
bad boy.
4. It'll be.
Oh, I
Close.
mean any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll actually kill him. I think it'll leave him at 1 health. But either way, it's worth doing because Gimli gets tokens on him. Well, you don't do any of that yet. You just engage it, so it's just on
Okay.
yours. All right. So Fen, do you want to engage one or pass?
I have to engage one, don't I?
No, this is optional engagement. You choose, and then if there's anything left, that gets deployed out starting
Yeah,
from
you could
player 1.
technically send them all to me if you guys.
Well, not all, just one.
Or-
It depends on whether you guys can kill things or not. Because I can defend against like this guy. I can fully defend without taking damage. But I
mean-
can't deal any damage to him either. You see what I'm saying? So if you guys want, I can take a monster from the pool that can attack. Unless you guys think you can defend and kill it.
No, I mean I can only
Wait, let
do
me
one
get
or
that
the
one.
other.
Let
I
me
can
get
only
that one.
defend or attack.
Well, no, there's still 2 attacking.
There's
monsters
2
on the
attacking
board.
monsters left. I can't defend and attack, so it would be best for me to take the snared one because I have 1.
I can both
Creature.
defend and attack.
Yeah.
I'll just
You want
I'll
to just
just
take that?
this.
Why
Yeah,
don't
I'll
you
just-
take the forest
I'm
bats?
saying,
Fuck that.
No,
Take
I'm
the
saying
forest bats.
leave
Okay.
the forest one on the board, and then that one will go to me, and I'll kill it.
No,
Okay.
I'm taking
Which
this one.
the spider? I'll take the
Yeah,
forest bats.
you
Okay.
take the
Yeah, you take the
spider,
forest
then-
bats. I'll take
Oh,
this
wait,
one.
wait. Hold on. Muscles, do you want me to? You
I
said
want
you want
you to
the
pick
bat?
the one you're grabbing. This one.
The
Because I'll
bats,
be
okay.
able to kill that one when it goes to me because I'm player
Okay.
1.
But
and
you
it's gonna go to me.
won't necessarily be able to kill that one unless you're not gonna kill or attack this one.
Why
Like
don't I just take this one?
you'll
haven't
have to
taken anything
defend
yet.
against 2. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take this guy because I can attack and defend.
And then why don't?
and
Oh
swap
yeah,
it.
and you took the one with the.
Oh, we didn't
snare.
deal shadow card. Now we deal shadow cards. Sorry. That's.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
there's still one more monster on the board. That
Oh
we could technically. Get.
no,
I
this
mean,
one. This one doesn't make engagement checks. It just stays there.
It doesn't.
No, it just lives there minus 2 threat,
Oh.
yeah.
and we can choose to
Oh,
attack
okay.
it anytime we want to.
I get it.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If we can get rid of it at some. I mean, that still gave us 1 extra threat this turn.
No, it's
No,
not.
it gives
it's-
0 threat.
It gives 0 threat except that 1 card
Gets
played
one.
that gave everything +1. So it
Yeah,
is
that
good
one
that should
turn it
still be
did
on the
give.
board.
Yeah, but in situations like this is perfect where we each get.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah.
So, all right. So that's optional engagement. Engagement checks we're not doing because there's no monsters on the board. So now deal shadow cards. Muscles, you deal shadow cards from highest to lowest threat. Fen, me, Void, done.
All right.
All right. Next phase, resolve enemy attacks. So muscles. This is attacking. Who's defending? Gimli's defending. Okay. It's 3 damage. Reveal your shadow effect. No shadow effect.
Look
Go
at
ahead and
you.
discard it. Yep.
He
Discard it.
also gets another one from attacking.
Yep. I was gonna say that. Discard it and draw another one. Don't put it in your discard. They go in this
Okay.
discard up here because we still have to use them.
You
Did
got
this one have
lucky.
a shadow effect?
Nope.
Nope, it's a treachery. Get rid of it, and you got that treachery out of the way, so
Let's go. Alright. And then I take 1 damage.
yeah, then he takes 1 because it's 3 versus your 2 shield.
But you also
And he gets
get.
+1 attack now. So now you grab the attack one and put it on there for +1 attack. +8 from the Bjorning.
Same thing.
Yeah. All right, Fen.
Alright.
It's your attack. So who's defending?
Yeah, I already put it in front of him.
Denethor. Okay. Reveal your shadow effect. Nothing. You're good. 1 damage, which you easily
I don't
defend.
take any damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does 1 damage, but you easily defend it. So that's it.
Oh yeah. That's
So now it's me. It doesn't attack, so that's it for me. Void, who's defending against your forest spiders?
Sam, but this sucks because
It's
I
doing
can't
2
get rid of his shadow card and I don't get the +2 defense.
because it only has
I just
25
get his
threat.
+1.
Yeah, that's fine. He's okay.
Well, he takes the damage.
Well,
He
And then
doesn't
I
depends what the
gotta figure
shadow
out what
card
the...
is.
necessarily. Let's see.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yay.
Okay.
So yeah, he takes 1 damage.
Yeah, I'll discard that.
Now I attack.
I can heal Samwise. This should be. I'll
Yeah.
heal Samwise in the next round.
I need to put
No.
another item on him, probably.
That's something to heal him.
Now we attack with
Yep,
Mr.
now you attack.
Gandalf and Gimli for 7.
Yep,
Yeah,
and it works like you
3,
combine their total
Yep.
and then you do it. It's not individual one than the other.
3
Yep.
and 4, 7. So he's dead.
4, you do 7 to his 1. Yep, you kill the Dolgodor Beastmaster.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
I did 1 damage to bats, so now it's Cujo's turn.
You do 1 damage to bats. Now I will go ahead and attack with her. She is going to do 2 damage as well.
Oh, you never
To
flipped your
his
shadow
1.
card.
Oh,
That it really matters.
yeah, well, because he didn't. Well, he doesn't get a shadow card because, or he doesn't get a shadow card turn because that's during their attack. It's
So
during the
just
end. He doesn't get
discard
an
that.
attack turn. Yeah, I have to draw it, so it has to get discarded, but
Yeah.
he can't utilize it. So he has 1 defense. So we do 1 damage to him. Easy life. Void.
All right.
I'm going to...
Oh, doesn't the threat go down from the thing I killed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Well, we're gonna have to. I'll reset.
We'll re-add it,
We'll reset
yeah.
the threat and figure it out again. Yeah, because the threat's a lot is elevated right now due to that 1 card.
Okay, so he still gets 5 attack. Mary does. So, that kills the spider, for sure.
dead.
Spider's dead. Into the discard pile with you.
Can't delete it for some reason. Weird. All right, so we're done. Put my bats back up here. Is there any monsters left?
Sorry, my employees are messaging me, and I have to
If
look at
void's
something
done, we're
for.
done.
If void's done, that's it for that phase.
We
Yeah.
refresh.
We refresh. Put all
We
the
had that-
monsters back on.
Did we ever? Hold on, real quick, because
What?
I feel like we forgot to do something. That was the we did the forest row. We completed it, and Muscles had the ability to untap something in that
Yeah,
round.
he had.
Did he do it?
You said that. You told him that when it happened. I don't know if he did it.
It would have just been like, there wasn't anything to untap.
You could have untapped one of my characters, and I could have dealt more
you
damage to
could've-
that spider. Or
But
yeah,
you don't tap anything?
You could have untapped Barivore and then retapped it for 2 cards, right?
yeah, like
Yeah.
anything.
So
like that.
just say
Just
just
do
do
that.
that. Just
Alright.
untap Barivore, retap it, and choose somebody to draw 2 cards.
Void, or Void doesn't have cards.
Who has? Yeah, I was gonna say who doesn't have cards right now.
So Void, you
I'm
get to draw
gonna
2
get.
extra
I'm
cards.
getting 2 cards from my ally leaving play.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot
right.
about that. That's a nice combo. Like I like that combo.
Oh,
He's got
hell yeah.
Gandalf, and Gandalf leaves play at the end of the turn, and then he has a card that when
Did they
the
go in my discard or back in the pile?
discard.
Discard.
I got
All
another
right,
sneak attack and halfling determination. Look at that card. That is crazy.
I got a quick strike.
Me and
Let's go.
Void both have one person, one token away from death.
yeah,
Samwise is a little bit more important than Theodrin, but
just
losing
yeah.
Theodrin would suck.
Well, who? So we. Oh, did you pass first player yet? Everybody gain a resource.
Give me that.
Oh yeah.
Draw a card. Pass first player.
Another card for me.
We all take one threat, right?
Yes, we all take one threat.
Alright. Everybody increase your threat counter by 1. We all draw a card.
Tragic.
No. And then we all get one resource, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's my turn?
Yep. You go first. You get to spend your resources.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend 1 to heal Samwise by 1.
Oh yay.
Let's go grab my mouse.
And then, God, I hate having to
Just
play.
play low key for a turn.
Well, I kind of feel like I need to play self-preservation on Theodrin to heal him.
That's probably worth it. I think
'Cause if he
survival's
takes
like
one-
crazy important,
Yeah, if he takes 1
Yeah.
point, so I have to spend 3.
especially with how many cards there are that just say deal 1 damage to everybody. Like,
Yeah, and then I have to. I'll exhaust it to heal him by 2. And then, let's see. There's still no attachment cards for anybody, right?
I have one in my
Nope.
thing, I think.
Because I could play Erebor here.
I was gonna play one of mine, but if you want to play it and give me back my self-preservation, that's fine. Like,
Yeah, I mean, until we kill Forest Snare, like, if you have an Erebor still, you can always use it
self-preservation
later.
is just a disgusting skill. Like, exhaust self-preservation to heal 2 points of damage from the attached character, so you can every turn heal
Yeah.
them for 2. It's just busted.
But if I keep gathering resources,
Hello.
oh wait, maybe I can't
back.
do anything.
Yay.
My card is not for.
Do we have Aragorn on the field? We don't, right?
We don't have Aragorn on the field, unfortunately.
Does anybody have Aragorn in their hand?
Aragorn is a hero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish we had. Like, his ability has something that, like, every player can trigger every turn. It's crazy how good it is. And I meant to
Well-
find a deck with
Well,
him.
then I am gonna play 2 points from Theodrin. It's gonna make me go broke again, but I want to play this card, Celadrin Stone, which I can attach to a hero. I don't know what restricted means though.
Restricted means you can only have 2 of them on a character at any given time. Like, 2 restricted cards on a character at any given time. If
This
you
gives
put a
me
third one on
plus
them, you have to
2
discard 1.
This gives me +2 willpower to Theodred,
Nice.
and since I'm always questing with him anyway, I feel like it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
for
kind of what
sure.
he's made for. Yeah.
So now it's 3 willpower when I tap him.
All right.
And then I literally can't do anything else. That's it.
Okay. So for my turn, I'm going to go ahead and play. Nobody has a condition card on them, so I don't want to. I'm just going to go ahead and play Unexpected Courage, which is a colorless card. So I can take from anywhere. So I'm going to take these 2. Then I'm going to put it on Eleanor. That's her name. And I think I'm going to also play the Erebor Hammersmiths and get them in. And I'll draw back my self-preservation. And that's it for my turn. Void.
All right, so. Oh, that's a good one. I should put this on Sam. Halfling Determination. Or it's an event, but I'm gonna choose a Hobbit character. He gets +2 will, +2 attack, and +2 defense until the end of the phase. So now he won't die when I use him to defend. And when I use him for the will, he's gonna give +5, I think. He gets a base of 3, and then he gets +2 from here.
Action. So this is an action. It's an event. You can only
Oh
play it
yeah,
when
I
you're.
do this between.
Yeah.
So I'll do this
Let me
before
look
we
at
start
when
doing the
events get
attacks. But
played.
all right, so then I want to put. Everything is dependent on the engagement cost being higher than my threat, and my threat's so high now that I'm not crazy effective.
Oh yeah, events are a one-time use. So when you do play it, you discard it afterwards.
I mean, all our threats are like crazy high, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing about the game is it tends to like start out heavily in the monster's favor and get like more in our favor as we get stronger. So we're getting stronger right now. Like muscles just fucked up that dull Goldor thing. We just need to watch Fenn's threat and make sure he's not getting hit. We should be okay, I think, though. But
I think I'm going to put this dagger on Mary so he gets another +1 to attack.
so that's restricted as well. So he's got 2 restricted items on him, so you can't put another one on him.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's just got 2 copies of the same weapon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which I'm just double checking to make sure you can do that, but I think you can. Is that it for your turn?
Is that the only one I can do right now? Yeah. My other 2 are
Muscles.
actions.
Can I swing right now with this card? Here.
The one that forces an attack at any
Quick
time.
strike.
No,
Is that good?
it's an so that's I think actions are between phases. Let me see what type
Or
of
it's
cards.
an event. That's the only thing I would have enough resources for.
I mean, technically your turn. Hold on.
Like what I'm saying is could I use that to tap Gimli to just swing right now at one of those things?
Yeah,
No,
killing
because it's an
snared creature would be
action, you
nice.
have to play it during. So if it's an action, you have to play it during the action phase, which is in between rounds. So technically, you really just wait for,
Well, he's
like you
literally
would
if
say,
he
yeah,
says
that's what I was saying. It's his turn decides it. So you would literally just say you're not doing anything for your turn, and like we'd go to the next phase,
and then you just
and
do
you
your
would
action.
do it right there. Yeah, before we go into questing,
Yeah.
you would do it.
So
If you're gonna play that card, you just say your turn. Yeah, your
Yeah,
turn's over. You're playing that
end
card.
your turn, and now we're in action phase, which starts technically with Fen and goes around, but like we don't have to 'cause nobody else is doing an action.
Yeah, so if you play
action
that,
it,
yep.
and then
But
tap them, and I'm gonna swing for 4 at something.
but
I
there's
would kill
nothing
this.
worth swinging. Like
No, I
why?
would
It's
100%. No,
trapped.
kill the. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it would
but it's
kill
still
it.
giving
It
us
would be
threat.
3.
I can have a chance to get my forest snare back for the next
Yeah.
turn. So it would reduce our threat counter by 2.
And
That's
you
fine.
get a trap card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Yes.
I have a feeling
So
we're just not even gonna have enough stuff to fight this turn. but
Yeah,
He
that's why
gets-
I'm
he
so
gets
going.
to
That's why I'm
untap.
going. Yeah, that's why I'm going heading.
well, that's what I'm saying. We're not even going to have enough to fight anyway, so I think we'll.
I'll have my two.
No, I'm saying if there's not going to be enough enemies to fight. We're only drawing 4 cards, and there's
Enemies
only
to
one
fight.
enemy on the
Oh,
board.
yeah.
So that thing's dead now.
Right, so now we draw encounter cards, right?
Well, hold on. Let me. No, what were we going into? We just played cards. Now we No, now we commit. We commit to the quest.
What is this part where it says and
Oh,
resolve
yeah.
its attack? So that means I'm done.
Yeah.
Or
you're-
no, you have to do the attack. Like, where's the card? Did you?
He killed it already.
You do enough damage just to kill it outright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had 2 health, or it had 3 health left, and I swung at it for 4. I
Yeah.
don't know where it went.
I already discarded it. He
The math
needed
worked,
exactly
the math
4 to
worked,
kill it
Yeah.
because of the defense +3, and he
Yeah.
did 4 damage, so he killed it outright.
What does 4 damage?
It had 2 wounded. It had 5 health. It had 2 wound, and I did 3 damage after the defense to it. So that completely killed it.
That's what was doing the damage. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who did? Because this can only do 3 damage.
No, he does. He does.
He does 3
4.
damage. He does 3. He has 2 attack
Okay.
+1.
+1 again.
Not +1 again, just +1. He gets +1 for each damage token on him. This is a damage token. He has 1 damage token, so he gets +1 attack. So that's 3 attack. He has 1 defense, so he can do 2 damage to this. So he can't kill it
So it
outright. He can
wasn't
do 2
4.
damage to it. No, he does not. So
So
No,
there's-
yeah. So no, we were thinking it was 4, so that's why.
Alright, then there's no point in attacking this.
okay, then we'll just bring it back down to 2 and just not do it.
Okay. then
He
that
could kill the
gives it-
bats, I guess.
It's why there's no reason to just waste cards to kill low.
Okay. Then I'm not doing
Alright,
anything.
well, then questing. On
So-
to questing.
So you commit first.
Uh. So
When is
let's
this?
see.
When did you use this? This turn?
I played it and then I used it. So, who do I want to give a point to? I'm gonna give a point to this guy. God, there's so many different things I want to do, but yeah. I'm gonna give a point to that guy, and then I'm gonna send him on a quest to. Okay. That's 6 will power committed to the quest.
Okay.
Your turn. Your show.
I'm going to. I'm definitely going to send Aowen, so we know it's 4. So that puts us at 10 now. And I think we're going to have. So I'm going to send both of these guys too. So I'm going to send 6. I'm going to send 6 in. So the 2 weaponsmiths and Aowen.
Alright, Void. So we're at 12 now.
So let's get in Pippin. 2, and then Mary gets 2. Sam gets 3, right?
Yeah.
Because I gave him the thingy.
The only thing that
Or
has
no,
a
he gets
higher
3.
engagement cost than you is this thing, so you may want to just engage that.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna use my action to put this on him. But I have to do it between phases, don't I?
Or between mini phase. So after muscles goes here, you can do
Come
it.
back. Is it worth
Well-
committing all mine?
She's committing. No, you're gonna have to. You're the one that's
I think
gonna
it's fine not
get
playing
attacked.
that
Oh no,
card right
Fen is.
this
Fen
second.
is. Never mind.
Void. right? Because it's just for a phase, right? So you'd only be getting willpower anyway.
Well, no, it's for the turn.
What
Oh,
It
it
cause
says
is
it?
until the
What
end of the
card are you
phase.
phase.
talking? This one?
Yeah, so you can either use it for questing for the willpower, or you can use it
Or
for
for
fighting.
defense later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just use it for the
So
defense.
yeah. So
Yeah.
go ahead and tap your characters and then add your quest
3, 4,
numbers.
5, 6, 7.
So you're sending everything,
5, 6,
or
7. Everything except my Took, and then these two of them will untap.
Yeah, she has two
These two will.
untaps. Yeah. She is pretty powerful right now.
I do love that.
yeah, if she untaps
Muscles?
or if she engages the stronger thing, then
Yep.
it'll untap her Sam, and she can untap Mary manually.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
because it
so
has
much
to be
quest
over my
power this
threat, doesn't
time.
it?
Yeah, I'm doing at least Theodred, so that's another 2 or 1 plus 1.
Yeah, getting the resources.
Is it worth me tapping more?
I don't I don't know. I don't really think so if
I
you
don't.
want to fight. If you
I mean,
want
we
to
might
do
be
any
able
kind
to
of fighting.
crank out this quest though. We might be able to finish it because
Yeah.
we need
I'm gonna tap this one because
10
technically
total. So
Theodred can give the resource to another tapped one, and I want some of those resources.
we don't want to beat it by way too much, but like 1 or 2 more points wouldn't hurt. But I think we're probably over. We might be good.
Yeah, I added 3.
Yeah.
If you guys added that one, so we're
So you
We're
add
at
3 to
22.
it. Yeah. All right then.
Did we
All
already
right.
do that? All right, we're at 22.
No, we're done. Yep, yeah, we're 22.
That's it. Okay.
Whew, that's what we had last time.
All right. So
See
then
how we do.
we're. Does anybody have any actions they want to do before we go into staging?
Let me check.
If I can't do the attack thing, then no.
As long as we don't draw anything with Surge here,
Oh
and
yeah,
we
I
don't
need
draw
to
anything
this
that makes
right.
us draw another card.
Do what? Oh, yeah.
Untap Mary.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
I
Ready?
think that was it
Yeah,
for me.
if we don't draw anything with Surge and we don't draw anything that makes us draw another card, then we won't have any shadow cards dealt during combat this turn.
And oh hell yeah.
Well, that's bad.
And if we get too
That's
many
actually-
enemies, I
that-
can.
So we either have to take 1 damage on each character, or I can cancel it. And if I cancel it, then we're going to have to draw another card, which means we'll
Draw
have shadow
another
effects
one.
during combat. But we're going to do that. I'd rather have shadow effects than have
Yeah.
everybody
I
take.
would actually kill Pippin.
All right, so I draw another.
Yeah, I canceled that one, so draw another.
Land.
The Forest Gate.
Lovely.
So
I'll go
increase
explode the
threat.
Oh, wow,
by
that's a
2.
super good one to do.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
Nice.
first.
2 threat.
All right,
All right.
I'm going to add 2 threat.
I'm
or
drawing
did somebody
one.
already do it? Did somebody already add the 2 threat?
No,
I did.
I think we've been
I
at
did.
9.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Okay.
All right, Mountains of
Yay.
Mirkwood. Again.
Another mountains.
I'm
So
just going to
2
2
So
threat.
let's add 2. Cool. So now we're at 11.
So draw the next one.
Whee. Ah, Forest Gate.
Holy
Yay.
shit.
So another Forest Gate. So
Alright.
it's 2 more.
This is kind of
Done.
bad too, though. I feel like.
It's hard to travel because you can only do 1 per turn essentially.
Yeah.
So now we have to take
So
the
we're just
encounter
stacking it.
deck, flip it back over here, shuffle it up a bunch of times, and now muscles you draw.
All right, muscles. I actually kind of wish we get a fucking monster.
This is what I was.
No.
Oh no, that's gonna
God.
kill Pippin.
Does
Shit.
anybody have any way to cancel?
I didn't even pay attention to his health.
Hold on.
Or to if you anybody has anything that can.
Oh hey. Can I? No. Is it direct damage or does his shield matter?
No, it's direct
Direct
damage.
It's direct damage, isn't it?
If anybody has any way to untap a character, I can cancel that. I'm guessing that's a no.
Let me see.
Are you?
She's about to lose one of her characters.
No, hold on. I don't know
Unless
what
we
we're gonna
can.
be able to do.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
Damn, if I would have known he only had 2 health, I would have said definitely don't commit a character with only 1 health to a
Yeah.
quest.
I got a question though, because
That sucks.
the staging itself doesn't say like. So it says if there's no cards in the encounter deck during this phase, shuffle the encounter deck discard pile to create a new encounter deck. But it doesn't say that you continue to draw.
Oh, that
anymore.
was a
It
thing.
does.
That
Yeah.
I thought it was. You said something like when if it runs out.
Yeah,
That was
I
during
thought that
shadow
was-
card when you're dealing shadow cards.
Uh,
If you run out of shadow cards, it specifically says no more shadow cards are dealt this
Dang.
round. All right,
Yeah,
so
we're
that's
not
gonna be
at
it.
that
Yeah,
phase.
everybody's gonna have to.
Yep.
That's it for Pippin. Flip him over.
And that means the enemies do not get +1 engagement cost. Or
Yeah.
+4 engagement cost.
Yep.
Which
Their
is
engagement
bad for the rest
costs
of my
drop.
hobbits.
Yep.
That actually means they don't get any of their boosts.
Yeah. Well, if our threats are getting high enough that it doesn't really matter
Can we
anymore.
revive?
No, I don't think so. I've never seen a
Our
card that can revive.
valor or whatever goes down too, right? Since she died, or willpower.
Well,
No.
I think that already.
Whoa.
Yeah, it already applied. Right.
Yeah, we already. No, it's this phase.
So that's -2.
He's not committed to the quest anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we done with that?
Yeah.
So now we choose.
Well, now we
Okay,
get
so-
to quest resolution. So,
Oh, I think we
that's-
actually solved this, don't we?
yeah, we have 7 points. So, 3 go to this and finish it. So that's gone. And then 4 go on here.
Oh, we have to get to 8.
Yeah, we have to get to 8.
Oh, so this goes up to 5.
That's it.
All right. So
and
now
now
it's
we
like
get to travel.
right?
Yeah, we're going to Mirkwood
So
again. I'm
all of us
guessing.
get to search the top 5 cards of our deck. All of us get to do that. We you may do search the top 5 cards of your deck for 1 card and add it to your hand. Shuffle the rest back into your owner's decks.
Okay, so I'll look at 5 cards. 1, 2.
That away.
I'm just putting them off to the side and flipping them.
Oh my gosh. I don't even care
I-
what my other cards is. This is who I want. And then shuffle your deck.
Oh my god.
I don't even care what the rest of my
Steward
cards
of
are.
Gondor. Steward of Gondor. Attached to a hero. Attached hero gains a Gondor trait. Action. Exhaust Steward of Gondor to add 2 resources to the attached resource pool.
That's one of the.
That card is nuts.
There's a bunch
And it
of
only
cards like
costs 2? Whoops. Okay, so now I'll shuffle my deck. Shipping.
Yeah, I got a trap.
That's what you chose, trap. You could choose. Okay.
The forest snare.
Oh yeah, super good. Alright, so now it's attack phase, right? You, Joe? I'm gonna assume yes. So I'm choosing
Yes.
bats.
You get to choose your encounter.
I choose
Um,
bats.
I'm gonna choose not to encounter, so that Void can pull this and get her buffs against it, right? Nope. She won't because it's
Nope.
35.
Yep, it's below my. Everything is below my.
Oh, I thought you
buffer
could just
level.
choose to attack it. Isn't
She
it above
can,
her
but
threat?
she doesn't.
can, but I
No,
don't
it's
get
below her
buffs.
threat now because her threat is 35, and we don't have the buff that raises the
Oh.
threat of everything.
Yeah.
So she won't get Gimli back. She'd just have to deal with it straight up, and she can't
I
just
could-
fight it
I
straight up.
could kill it.
Oh, you can. Never mind. You're fine.
I can kill
I mean,
one of
you
them.
do 3 damage to it, or 2 damage to it, plus.
Well, he'll do 5 damage to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd do 5 damage,
But-
which would kill it. That's
2
fine.
enemies to attack if we want, right?
Yeah,
Well,
we
I was-
could pull that
Hear
one.
me out. Hear me out. If she's gonna do 5 damage, do it to the one on the right, because I can kill that one. I
What
can't
about
kill
the
the
shadow
other one.
card?
I kill the forest spider and the ranger spikes.
'Cause if
So-
I s-
The thing is if you engage this, you still have to fight it. It doesn't make engagement checks, but it still attacks.
Yeah.
So That's the one.
Oh,
As long as you can deal with that. I mean, it's not hard to do. It only has 2 attack, so if you have anything that can handle it, that's fine. She can't take damage though. Like her characters can't take damage.
Mm,
gotcha. So she can't even fight it.
Yeah. She
how
can
much is
deal with
that?
this one.
I could kill that, maybe. Yeah, I could kill that.
That's fine. You
Okay.
can pull that one. It's your turn. You can pull that one. I didn't take anything.
Boop. And boop.
All right, then I'm drawing my thing.
Draw your shadow card. Void, draw your shadow card. Even though it can't use the shadow card, you still have to draw it and then discard it on that phase.
Oh yay.
And
Alright,
then
Is it the same with mine? It can't
Yeah.
use it.
yours
No,
can.
it'll use it. Yeah. All right, so my turn. See what I got. Doesn't matter. Oh, I got rid of one of the Palantir cards though. Thank God. And then I'm just going to
Oh, it's so good to get rid of that.
defend with this guy. It's gonna attack it for 1, which doesn't do anything to me.
Alright, so he's just gonna eat that. Okay. And
Yep.
then I
I'll
don't
be able to
have
kill it.
anything. Oh my god, this game freezing is driving me absolutely insane. I have a feeling it's autosave happening every 15 seconds.
So it's Void's attacking turn. Or defend. Yeah, attack. Wait, no.
Okay. So I just attack it outright. It just discards this and then.
Get Great Forest Web.
Needs to
Wow, that
untap.
was a
Oh, no,
good
he doesn't
travel
draw.
card to get rid of.
Alright.
He
You
can't
kill it?
get one? I think so. I do 5 damage. So yeah,
Alright, give
it
me
should
my.
kill it.
You
Oh,
do
yeah.
5,
No,
so he would
5.
take
Yeah, he's
4.
got 4. Yep.
Yeah, so so that'll kill it.
Bye.
Alright.
Alright, we flip.
Wait, no, we don't flip yet. Are you gonna defend or are you gonna eat the threat?
I'm gonna. If I defend with Gimli, can I attack with Gimli?
Nope.
No.
Uh,
Just defend with your defender.
Defend with your defender and then attack with Gimli.
Yeah.
I
You won't be
could
able to
kill
kill
it.
it.
I could kill it if I don't defend with anything.
Why? You 3.
You'd have to take 2
3
more
plus-
threat.
No, you wouldn't be
3.
able to kill it. You wouldn't be able to kill it. It's only you only have 4
Oh
damage,
yeah. Alright.
and he needs 5 damage to die.
So yeah, I take it with the defender.
Okay. So that's it for this. He doesn't do enough damage
Flip
to do anything.
the.
Oh,
Flip the. Yeah.
that's
nothing.
treachery. Nothing. Okay. So now we go to player attack. Sven.
Yeah, kill bats.
You already did
I
it.
kill bats. Yeah, she's killed her thing.
Oh, you're not supposed to do them
Just-
back to back like that. It's
Yeah.
one like monsters attack, then players attack. It's 2 different
Oh,
phases.
my bad. My
Alright,
bad.
so my turn though. I
Yep.
attack
Yeah.
that thing for 3, so he takes 2. There you go.
Okay. And that's it for that phase. Anybody has any actions they want to do? Now's the time.
Nope.
No actions. No more combat.
Gave you the round tracker, and I incremented by
Yep.
1.
Ready. At all your characters, increase threat, pass first player. So you already did the
Alright,
turn.
yeah. So ready my characters.
Increase threat
Plus
by 1.
threat.
Yep. And ready everybody.
Increase threat by 1. Draw my card. Add my
One of my characters is
resource.
1 hit away from dying.
Which one?
This alien. I mean, AON 2. Both of these are 1 hit away from dying, actually.
Don't you have? Do you have self-preservation?
I'm going to try to use it on this round.
I'll
I should
heal.
have
I'll
enough.
heal one of you guys, I guess. Too.
Well,
So.
Let me see, because Void's or they're not damaged right now. Say Void's hobbits are way more fragile.
Well, whatever. We'll take your turns and figure it out. So
Yeah.
go ahead.
All right.
Sam is
So draw a card once you do your thing.
there. It is.
Ooh,
Should
he
heal
is
Gimli. That's totally the right move, right?
Oh,
Oh no.
we got our resources.
All right, I can't play self-preservation because it's 3 book, and I don't have 3 book. But and keeping Aowen alive is like prio
Yeah, I
for.
know. Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 4 though and play Northern Tracker. After Northern Tracker commits to a quest, place 1 progress token on each location in the staging area. Yeah, you heard that. If I can commit him to 3 quests, he'll clear every one of these at once, basically. Or these will have 1 left on them, but either way.
Yeah, I'll take care of that while you're doing your turn.
Well, not yet. I haven't committed him to the quest,
Oh.
but they'll need the counters on them in a second when we do, because I absolutely am going to commit him to the quest. But all right, I think that's it for me because I need to save up enough to get self-preservation out, or else I'm fucked.
Oh, we never chose a new location to go to.
We did not know. We can retcon that if we want to travel to one.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, I forgot.
Do the one with
Let's
cards.
do the Forest Gate, right?
Yeah,
Because we
after you
all
travel,
get to
we
draw.
all. So yeah, just do the
Well,
forest
no,
gate.
I kind of like the mountains more because we all. Oh, hold on, sorry. Because the mountains allow all of us to draw 1 powerful card from 5, whereas the Forest Gate only allows the first player to draw 2.
Yeah, the forest. Yeah, I guess I don't care,
That's
but the
5
mountains,
cards over
I'm gonna
2.
just deal with these. And every time we travel here, we have to put a card in the.
Okay, I
I
can
don't
just.
just. Yeah,
That's fine. Forest Gate's fine.
go ahead and draw the card, or draw your 2 cards. We're just gonna
It's only
retcon that
you,
in.
Kuja.
Oh, it's just the first player.
That's what he was trying to say. That the
Mm.
other
Yeah.
one.
With a printed cost of X in any player's discard pile, put that ally into play under your control. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I could bring your Gandalf back to life. I got
Me?
standard fight. Yeah. Choose
what
an
is that?
ally with a printed
Okay, I'm
cost of
gonna keep
X
that
in any
forest.
player's discard pile. Put that ally into play under your control.
Okay, take my Gandalf.
Not yet. I'm gonna.
I'm
Finna.
gonna.
I'm gonna do it. All right, Void, it's you.
All right. Let's see.
Mary must be heartbroken right now.
Mary's really sad. He's
All right.
struggling.
I'm gonna use our knowledge of the deck. We've already seen both of those dangerous ass. I can look at
There
discard
was
piles.
3.
Was there
of them.
3? I saw that.
Yes.
So we got 2 out already. What are the odds? I mean, 1 in 23 are the odds. Well,
Ah!
4 in
Wait, I
23
think.
are the odds
Wait, you
actually.
guys
So
skip
1
me.
in 6.
Yes.
No,
No,
it's
it
Void's
isn't your
turn.
turn yet. It's Void's turn. We didn't
Okay.
skip you.
I was
Void's
pulling a
playing.
card, right?
No, you're
Well,
playing.
where did that card come
You're
from?
playing your card. Void grabbed it.
Yeah.
But she's.
Yep.
You're supposed to be
We're
playing
playing
cards from
allies
your
and stuff.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Allies
Let me
and.
put you back up. Well, then I need to draw because I never drew. You are. Oh, that's a combat action. That's cool. Oh, choose an enemy engaged with a player. That enemy cannot attack that player this phase.
Yeah, that's.
Like a
Oh.
cheap version of my trap. That's
Yeah,
nice.
that's a quick
Bump
version of
you
the
guys
trap.
up. Okay, so I'm gonna save it. Oh, I guess I don't need to count Pippin's energy anymore. Do I? Do I at least keep the 2 that he died with, or do I just not get to play his cards anymore? Because I kind of feel like I just don't get to play his cards anymore, but I also feel like I earned those 2 resources.
I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something for work.
Do I get to keep his resources after he dies or no?
No.
So I just can't play any more green cards.
Yeah, the hero's
How does
resources
that
are
work?
lost.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna have to look at it.
So
I'm pretty sure that's.
probably. Well, I can keep him, but I can't keep that. And that's it for me, I guess. Then I could put. Eh, I'll spend one of these to put.
It says for each hero in play. I don't know.
I just looked it up online. In the expand or in the comprehensive rules, once they're dead, their resources are gone.
It seems crazy because, like, in a deck like a mixed deck, that eliminates the ability to play any cards that are from that.
I guess it's just the cost of like getting fucked up.
All right, that's it.
Okay. We're going to play the Son of Armor right here.
Oh, did you move one resource to another? Oh no, that's an action. Never mind, sorry.
And so that costs 3 of that one. And he gets to attack as soon as he comes in. So that one's going to go down to 3 because he swings for 2. Oh. 3. Do you think that taps him or not?
No, it's just a response.
Alright,
Responses
so
aren't tapping.
he's over here now. And then I can play one more. Do you think this girl's better than self-preservation, or which one would you use? They do the same thing, but she gives us points or willpower.
She heals 2 from any hero, whereas this one you
Yeah.
have to attach to heal.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm gonna do that one right there. And I can't use her yet, right?
No, you can. It's just an action.
Not
right?
yet. You can't. No.
Oh, okay.
And unless I want to swing and just kill him right now, which I could do.
But why when he can't attack anybody?
Yeah. So
Like, I
we're
know you
just
want
gonna
to use
chill.
it. I just save it for something
I
big
just
enough
have
to.
2 of them. That's what I'm just saying, but it doesn't matter.
All right, so my turn.
Yes.
So I am going to play. Um. Wait, why did I think I could play this turn? Fuck. Sorry, 1 second. I really want to play this card this turn. Oh well, I just needed one more resource. God damn it. I don't think there is anything I can do this turn. Fuck. Alright, I guess go for it, Cujo. Actually, yeah, there is something I can do. I'm an idiot. I play this card.
All right.
Oops.
Do you have any? Pull your trap back then.
Yeah.
And then that's that. Does anybody have any actions they want to play in between phases?
Could I use my character's action?
Yes, this is the
Yes,
I'm
I
any
want
gonna
to play
action.
heal.
as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal Theodred.
Cool. I think is Theodred
Is
gonna
your
die from taking
Theodred?
more
Yeah, we
damage?
have characters that are literally about to die. So if
I would heal
Theodred, yeah,
one of Cujo's characters that are literally like 1 HP.
Alright, well, you
He
get
is
2.
3 fucking cards, but his hero cards are in desperate
yeah,
need of
these
HP.
two need to be
Which
healed.
hero one do you
Aowen
want?
first. Aowen first.
Aowen.
Yeah,
Aowen
she's
gets healed.
4 to 5
And then
willpower
I'm
every.
spending a heal to do this.
Oh, this is the trash here. That's amazing. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I just saw it. Yeah.
You can just drop all the extra excess tokens in there, and then you healed 1 here. Thank you. All
Yep.
right, so that puts her at 2-1, and I can commit them safely. I'm just gonna save him as a defender for like a last resort since he only has 1 hit point left. All right, so we
Yeah.
ready to go to the next phase? Nobody else has any actions, so we're committing.
Void, was there an action you wanted to play?
Not yet. I've got a combat action that'll prevent someone from
Oh,
attacking him.
Gotcha. That's right. That's right. I just was
Yeah.
making sure because I remember you
And I
had
think
some
that's the
action.
only one.
All right. Yeah, I'm done. Let's get quest time.
All right, yeah. So I'm going to commit Aowen, or actually, before I do that, in the in between, I'm gonna discard a card and
This is such a weak deck where I just got really unlucky.
Weren't you gonna take my Gandalf?
yeah.
Did you?
Not yet. I'm going to eventually. All right, so I discard a card to give Aowen +1 willpower and commit her, and then I'm also going to commit the tracker so that he gives the plus or the 1 progress on each, and this dude. So that's 1, 2, 6,
All right, I'll
7.
deal with that. Progress. It doesn't give it to the one that we're actually like on journey for, right?
No, just the ones in
Okay.
the staging.
Gotcha.
And then I send 7 willpower in.
All right, Void.
Let me see. I shouldn't send Sam anymore. Because I can only untap him if I... Well... We probably don't have to worry too much about enemies, do we?
Probably not, because we could each engage 1 and we can only draw up to 4. So technically, even if we drew 4 enemies, you're only gonna have to fight 1, and it's your choice which one. So we should be safe from getting like overrun here. Should be. It's Lord of
I
the
have a
Rings, so
Gandalf
fuck
in my
knows what'll
hand,
happen.
by the way, so I can reduce my threat by 5.
You probably
think
need
it's
to,
too
because I
bad.
think
I
you
guess
have the highest
technically,
threat.
I could just sacrifice my rider who shimmies around my points. I don't need him as much anymore. He doesn't do anything, but sacrifice.
Sacrifice your rider? For what?
If something attacked me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Or if I
Alright.
just needed to take something off. And that would let us have 5 more, or 3 more. So I could contribute 5 total.
Send it.
That's good. Good progress.
Yeah, I'll rotate these in a second.
We're starting to get real
And we're at
progress
12.
here.
Alright, it is muscles.
Okay. I commit Theodred.
Alright.
As
So
always.
it's wood and get your resource.
And I want to commit Gimli.
I'm gonna have to go pick up groceries soon, by the way.
This shouldn't take too much longer. We're just about to lose.
And then, since I'm doing that, I actually want to give him the resource instead
Alright.
of him.
All done?
Then
So in total, you get 3 from me.
All right,
Put it
3
in the
more.
pool.
I did. So we're up to 15. Um,
All right, I'm done. uh, I'm done, and then I'm gonna play an action. I'm gonna exhaust self-preservation to heal 2 off of Theodrin.
nice.
So we're at 21.
All right. That's a lot. So that's it.
Mhm.
Anybody have any actions they want to use in between phases to untap anybody or anything like that?
Can't do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
This guy. Untap Mary.
All right, let's do it, Cujo.
All right. So now we are on to the next phase, which is staging. So I will pull the first.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not mine.
big
Sorry.
flip. And the game just freaked out again on me and froze. After you travel the it's Old Forest Road again. Okay. Increase threat by 1.
What?
Gotta look up completing a quest because I don't know if excess points go to the next quest or not. I don't think they do though. Yeah, excess tokens do not carry over to the next quest. That sucks. Okay. Void, did you draw your card and do your...
Draw my card.
Not that card, draw from the quest deck so we can...
Oh, duh. Wait. This guy?
A Dull Goldor
35. Almost.
Beastmaster again.
My turn.
Just under my threat.
And that is +2 here.
Well, it's a good thing.
I think we
And
overcommitted by a lot. Ooh,
location.
Necromancer's Pass. The
Plus
first player
3.
must discard 2 cards at random to travel here.
Well,
I'll just
it's
leave
a good
this
thing you
bitch
can
here.
tap all
Yeah,
these without doing it.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then Fen, last one. Oh, did we do the +3? No. All right. As long as it's under 5, we're good. If it's 2, I think we
Oh
get the
god.
quest. Another location. It's +2.
Is this an easier one to get rid of at least?
I think we finished the
God.
quest though. We do. We finished the quest.
Yep. We also
Like
finished
not.
Forest Gate.
Oh no, we don't because the points are gonna go on Forest Gate first.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. We don't even finish Forest Gate. It just gets 3. So that's where we are right now. Anyway, we're at quest phase.
If we had
So
finished the quest, would we just be done?
no, there's 3 quests.
Oh.
So that's 3 completions here. So we're still 1 away there. So now we go. Does anybody have any actions they want to do between phases? Because that was
Mm-mm.
quest resolution. So
Or fighting.
travel, we can't travel because we have an active
Ooh.
location. So encounter, optional encounters. Um, I do not want to encounter them willingly, so I'll let you guys choose first. Does it, Void, do you want to pull one of these and fight it?
Not particularly. I'll die, I think.
All right.
Which one? What are the
Muscles.
options?
We
I
don't
can't
have to
untap him.
pull this one. This one can just stay here. So it's just muscles. Do you
I
want
can
to fight
survive
this?
that one with my ally. Give it to me.
Oh yeah, your ally can take. Well, he does get 2 shadow cards, remember? But that's fine.
I
And
kind
then
of.
there's not one. So do you want to pull this one and fight it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that. So pull their shadow cards now.
Muscles.
Mine gets 2.
Yours gets 2. Yeah. Because there's no engagement check now, so we're on combat.
But that's only after he attacks. He pulls the second one, right?
Deal
So-
shadow cards. That's right. Well, that's this phase. That's what I'm saying. Where the very
Okay,
first part is
okay.
deal shadow phase. Deal.
Those are the 2 that came with them.
Well, don't flip them yet. You don't flip the shadow cards yet. So the first
All right.
we did.
So muscle says first combat.
Muscles has first
attack.
combat. So who's defending? So choose the defender.
That ally.
Okay. So if that ally is the one who's going to defend, now you resolve the shadow effects. So flip them and see if they have shadow effects. No.
This is
Flip
when
this
he
one?
attacks.
This one does. Defending player must choose and discard one attachment. So you have to pick one of your attachments if you have any. It doesn't
He
look like
doesn't?
you have any, so you're good.
Well, that was
It
lucky.
doesn't say surged. Yep.
Discard.
So that's it. So now it's
My turn.
your turn to defend. Yep. And
Nothing.
nothing. So you're good there. And then do your defend. And you're defending with Denethor, right? Or,
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, who can just
Who just
defend
takes
to
it
his heart's
easily.
content. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And next up is player attacks. So go ahead and attack now, Muscles. So who's going to do the damage? Anybody, or did you just pull him to defend?
I just pulled that one to
He
defend
could
the one.
attack with what's her face?
Yeah, you could do 1 damage with her. You won't be able to use her ability. Actually, you could do 2 damage with him too. So you could.
What if I did this? Her.
That's what I was just saying. You can do
This
that.
guy got attacked, so he can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
But
That's
hear
4
me out. What
damage.
if I did this? And made Gimli attack? Gimli
You
attack.
can't. He's already exhausted.
Yeah, he's
Oh, it
doesn't
already.
doesn't
exhaust the
unexhaust. Oh,
character.
my sorry. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I read it the other way around. Unexhaust. So yeah, I'm swinging for 4 at
Yep.
him.
So you do 3 damage to it. Bam. That's pretty big. And then Fen, are you doing damage?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill it.
Oh, you have enough to. What does he have? 4 health. Yep. Easy. So that's Muscle's trap.
Oh yeah, give me my trap back.
That goes in his
Here you go,
discard in
Muscle.
case because now we can
Right here.
draw
Oh, it goes in
back
the
out.
discard.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it for attacks because you both killed the only monsters on the board.
Or I didn't kill it, but it's almost dead.
Oh yeah. So now you put it back and we go into refresh, which is ready, increased threat, and pass first player. So change the turn.
Oh
to
my
6,
god.
Increased threat,
Holy shit.
pass first player. What? Your threat?
Look at the total threat right now.
Oh yeah, because of locations alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But this turn I'll get rid of this one at least, and these will
So
be
we
one off, so it's getting
So
close.
we untap everything.
Yep, untap everything.
We draw. Everybody draws a card and gets an energy.
Different phases, but yes. Ready, increased threat, and pass first player is the end of the turn. The beginning of the next turn is gain an energy and draw a card.
Gotcha.
It's just important because of that whole action can only happen in between phases thing. So gain resources and draw a card. I finally have 2 over
Gain your
resource.
resources.
A title. Limit 3 times for phase. Holy shit. Fuck yes. I drew another northern tracker, so if somebody can give me another blue energy somehow, I could play that, and I'll get 2 completions, 2 progress tokens on each thing every turn.
We kind of need that right now.
That's what I'm saying. We need it for the first phase, basically. before we commit to quests, I need to get an energy somehow.
Okay.
I just don't think
Like-
there's a way to do that, honestly.
There is. I could do it. It would make me sad to do.
What
'Cause
is
I don't
it?
get it, but
Attached to a hero. Hero gains the Gondor trait. Action, exhaust Steward of Gondor.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would do it.
you could do that every fucking turn. Or every
I
every
mean,
turn.
I
You
have
gain 2
enough
glory.
cards to make it work. Like, I have the hand to make that valuable. So, like, I can add value to that for sure. I have
So check out this card, it is true.
this Protector of Lorien.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that in my hand right now.
Fucking nutty.
I wish it was paying energy because I'd have been really happy with that. But all right, so Void, you go first. We're on play stuff.
So I get resource.
I can make you draw cards this turn, I think. Oh my gosh. You know what? At the end of my last turn, we're retconning because I'm doing it because I don't care because
Aw.
I'm the boss and it's my house. At the end of my turn, I'm going to exhaust this and Void draw 2 cards.
Yay! Because the one I just drew was a
Because I
2/1.
didn't use Barivore at all last turn. I forgot to use her.
Alright, there's one card I can use. Oh, I got the Steward of Gondor too. Actually, that would be good for me to put on.
What is the Steward of Gondor?
It gives you the Gondor trait,
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's super good
and
one.
yeah, and then you exhaust this to add 2
Except
resources
you can
instead.
do something different. So we don't have to play our Steward of Gondors. You could tap your Aaron Rider to move one of his green resources to blue.
Who can do that?
Her Aaron
What is it?
Rider card.
To move one
Can it-
resource in the resource pool of a hero you control to another hero's resource pool.
Oh, never mind, my
Yeah.
bad.
So she could give me one of her resources, but she doesn't
any
have
of
the
my
right
resources,
resource
though?
type, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
trying to play. I have a northern
Um,
tracker, like, and if
I
I
don't
can
think it
play it this
matters.
phase, I
I don't
have
think
it.
it matters what
I don't
resource
think it matters
does.
what
pool
type it
hers
is. It just add it,
Yeah.
take it from my pool and add it to your pool. So I think
Oh,
you can
okay. You're
Yeah.
right. You're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could use
And I-
that. So, but
Yeah,
that's
and
an
I only
action
need
for
to-
after. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's all. Just
That's
saying
it.
there's that option. Are you gonna play your Steward of Gondor card?
Yeah, actually, I should just go ahead and
Hers
do it so
is
he gets the
different.
plus
Yeah.
1.
Hers is.
You could play
oh,
that
yeah.
Steward of Gondor to any of the heroes. You
I
don't have
need
to
him
play.
to have it so that he can get the +2 defense for this
Oh,
Gondorian
okay.
shield.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm giving it to him.
Wait, no, he already is a Gondor character.
No, he's a hobbit. He's got the hobbit trait. Otherwise, it would say
Oh,
this
I
one's
thought it
Gondor,
was.
this
I
one's
thought it
hobbit.
was the tree that gave that.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
the
get it.
actual words under the.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
And that's 2 of his. But if I need more, I can just tap this and.
Yep.
So now he'll get +2 defense instead of +1. And now it's Muscle's turn. I'm just gonna stack up all my sad green cards so I get rid of them. But keep them away from my discard.
Save them for discard cards for things that say to discard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot of resources sitting on Gimli.
Yeah, actually, I need to leave him in my deck. Or him, he's an ally. Oh, nice, an ally too.
I don't
Also,
know
you
what
have
I
a
want to do.
shitload of cards. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't.
Why can't you play any of them?
They're just like action. It's like these or like those. Or, oh.
You
That's
have
Oh,
like-
that's
any
why you want to
allies that you
attack.
got?
He has so many quick
Oh.
strikes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
this
it's
is-
either that or I'm saving up for these two. Or
Oh yeah, those
I-
are definitely what you want out.
Well, you
Ranged
have enough
means that you
for-
can use them to on other people's attacks.
okay,
Ranged is
so I could,
actually crazy.
or do I save up and get Bjorn again?
I mean, that's also good to. Except he's just really expensive to play. But hold on, I'm looking up range real quick because it was actually
That's
a
what I'm
really
saying.
good
It's
one.
it's either I save.
A character with range can attack enemies that are engaged with other players when it attacks. While another player is resolving player attacks, any player can declare a character with the range keyword that he or she controls as an attacker. So, like, on anybody else's attack, you could just use your characters that have ranged.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like he should quick attack the Beastmaster this turn to get our total threat down.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that on this one.
Yeah,
Like
so
this
I could
time,
actually do
there's nothing
both.
wrong
I
with.
could play
Yeah.
both actually.
Well, you don't need to. It only needs 2 damage, so you have to do 3 damage to it. So if you quick attack with Gimli, it'll kill it.
Yeah, so that's one resource point with Gimli. That's that. And then my other 3, I'm gonna play the archers and get him on the board.
Nice. So that yeah, during somebody else's attack phase, you could use him. So
Yeah,
you're gonna quick
this
attack
guy-
with Gimli, which means you engage him, you resolve the attack. We're just skipping steps here. But Gimli does 3 damage to his 1 shield, which is 2, which does 5 damage and kills him. So that was
There we
the
go.
very fast rundown on that, which also reduces our threat. So what's our threat at right now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
It reduces by 2, right?
12,
So we go to 14.
14.
Oh wait,
I was just double
is
checking.
this worth doing? Do we need progress points
Progress points on what?
on a location?
After it enters play, choose a location, place 1 progress
Oh
token
my
on that location.
God, yes.
Yeah, well, if
The
you do it
forest
here, if you do it on the forest gate, you'll close it, and that would be awesome.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yep, I spend 1 resource.
Awesome. That closes this
And,
forest gate too. So that just gets rid of this one. So all of our progress goes to the active quest this time.
The first player may draw 2 cards too.
Wait,
when
did
it's
we?
travel?
Okay.
Yay!
Well,
Response after you travel to the forest gate, first player may draw 2 cards.
I just realized we didn't do this in the right order. If Void was going to give me that resource, she was going to have to do it before the turns for me to be able to play the card during my turn. In order to use it during questing.
Why? Because the action's between turns.
Right, but
And it's
I
an
have
action.
to. Right, but it's my turn to play cards after yours. I won't have time to play it
Oh, I
because.
see, yeah.
Oh.
Wow, that's unlucky.
Okay,
Yeah.
real quick. Will it help you if I can bring out Elrond and heal all damage from one of your characters
Not
in my
mine.
next action?
I'm fine right now.
Oh, I
Like,
could
the
do
bigger
that right
thing
now.
is
I
me
can tap
having-
someone to get healed if it's worth.
It's all good. We'll figure it out. Let's just keep moving.
Wait, can I do that for myself actually?
Well, it's your
Do what?
turn, so.
yeah.
You do whatever you
Wait,
want.
it's.
Yeah.
No,
Tap it.
not yet. It's my turn.
Oh,
No,
how I haven't
that was
gone
an
yet. So how is
action.
it your
this
turn?
This Gimli thing was an action.
Hold
I
on,
thought
time. What's going on? Right? You just said it's your turn, Void. What are you? You are playing cards still? Because Muscles just took like half of his turn.
Oh, okay. Nope,
Did you
I
still
didn't-
have stuff you wanted to play?
No.
Okay.
I thought we had
Yeah,
gone all the way
and
around.
then it was on
No,
my
we
turn and
haven't.
I was using
It's still
resource and
Muscle's
playing
turn.
things. But
Yeah.
while I was doing that, I want to do an action to
You
heal.
can't do actions. Actions are in between turns on those
Okay.
action rounds.
Okay, so I'll do that before we attack.
You
Or
done?
whatever. Yep, I'm done.
All right. I can play my Steward of Gondor, which I do want to play.
Wait, doesn't the scout go somewhere? He doesn't go away. He stays. Yeah. He
Yeah,
has one now.
he's
Yeah.
yeah. I don't. He's just a
Yeah, I don't. I put him in my discard.
ally.
I'm good. McMuscles is done.
All
All right. I need
This,
2
who
blue.
do you want?
So,
who-
2 blue. It doesn't matter. Eowyn's most likely to stay alive, so Eowyn would be the play. and that's
You
just
need 2 blue every single turn.
I need it this turn in order to play the scout or to play the tracker, but it's not
Oh
going to
yeah,
matter. I'm not
right.
going to have a chance to use the action before I have to play the.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think like I don't feel like I get much benefit out of this card.
I mean, I can definitely use it long term. Like it's going to help long term. Um, actually, the best 2 green every turn would like have me playing cards constantly.
I mean, the only thing that's useful for me is also to play like some green. Like, there's an action card. I
I
could play
know what we
Forest
could do.
Snare
Did you
again.
already
I
play
still have
yours?
Gandalf.
Void already played hers. If she would have given me that, I could have given her Protector of Lorien, which would have every time she discards a card, she could give a hero 1 defense or 1 will, and she could just keep discarding green cards for it.
I mean, I could still do that for her as well.
Yeah, that's a good. Give that to one of
Ooh.
her characters who doesn't have a
Protector
title.
of Lorien.
Yeah, give it to Mary, and then Mary can. Yeah, so now you have a use for your green cards. You can just discard them,
Yay.
and every time you discard a card up to 3 times a turn, you get 1 defense or 1 will.
Sweet.
Who do I put? Do I want to
We're
use
not
it
going to
for?
worry about the Northern Tracker thing. So you do. I'll take it if you don't want. If you don't want it, I would put like it on Barivore, but I'm not worried about getting the second Northern Tracker out this turn. I think we're okay. That was just us trying to find a way to game getting that Northern Tracker out and closing 3 territories in 1 round.
All right. Then yeah, I'll just
This constant lag is killing me.
I'll
I've
just
never
attach to
experienced
her,
that before
and
on
then
here.
I will end my turn here,
Okay.
or in my phase. Yeah, that's all I can do. Your turn, Kijo.
I'm not going to play anything this turn, I don't think.
All right,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna take my action.
Okay. Yeah. Well, start with Void's actions. Do you have any actions you want
Yeah.
to do?
I wanted to. Well, if no one's gonna
Did 2
benefit from
people
the
have
heals.
errant riders by chance? No.
No.
I would say if 2 people had errant riders, we could maybe make it work. But that wouldn't work.
Um,
Okay.
No, because it's still you can't play any
on the
cards, right?
action.
Yeah, just actions. Yeah, that's why I just said I can't play cards, so that wouldn't. Rip.
Let me see.
You have 2 blue tokens. Was that the problem, or did you need 3?
I need 4.
Oh shit.
That's why I was saying that title would have worked, but it would have had to have been like a turn in advance,
Yeah.
so I could
Oh yeah.
actually use it.
I'll discard this green card and use it to give Mary +1 will.
Okay.
Until the end of the phase. What phase?
We're about to
is
do
this?
quest committee.
Yeah,
About to do
we're
quest
in
phase, right?
quest. Yeah.
Yay.
All right, muscles. Or sorry, are you done, Void?
Technically,
Yes.
we're
Do you
in
have
it.
any?
I could do more, right? I could give him +2 actually, because limit 3 per phase. And I don't care about this guy either. He kind of sucks.
We don't really need a ton of points this turn because there's no monsters out, so we're in that
Well, there
hole. We
will
can
be. I mean,
commit.
14 threat is high.
Yeah, that's more than we've started with.
Well, again, like
And I
14
can't put
threat,
salmon.
22 is for what we want to try to for. We want to try to get to 22. But the reason I was saying it, like I can commit a lot this time.
Okay, I'll just
Well,
commit one.
maybe not. Let's see. 4,
Let's just do +1.
5,
What?
6, 7,
Did you
8,
draw a card? Why'd you draw a card?
9,
Didn't
10.
draw a card.
Oh,
I pulled it back out. I was gonna sacrifice 2, and I decided not to sacrifice 2, so I pulled it back.
so is it muscles turn?
I'm
Yes,
committing 10.
actions.
So we want to get to if we want to get to 22, I'm committing 10.
All right, muscles. Do you have any actions you want to play?
Want to heal?
Okay.
It's
Gonna
just
heal
you have to
Theodred.
remember as first player, you want to save stuff in case we do draw monsters and you get attacked. I'm last player,
Yeah.
so I can overcommit to combat. I mean,
Does
I can
anybody
overcommit
need
to
it?
this.
Does anybody need a heal?
I don't need anything healed.
I'm not committing her.
Oh no, I just have a heal. I can tap.
Sam would be a good heal because he only has 2 health and he has 1 damage counter on him.
Wait.
He has 3 health and he has 1 damage
Or
counter.
3 and 1. That's what I meant. He has
I
2
thought a lot of
health
people
left.
were.
Barivore, I'm gonna also use her action. So I get 2 more cards, or does anyone need cards?
I don't.
Okay.
Or
On. Just more.
we're on
crap.
committing to quest here.
Yeah. And I commit Theodred and get my resource. That's all I'm doing. So +1.
Is everybody adding their? No. Who did
Tell you
you?
what,
Because they're not
we're not
tapped.
doing quests yet, so it doesn't matter. We're
So
just
we were
doing
just
actions.
doing actions.
I thought. Okay. I didn't really because
No,
he's
was-
committing stuff to quest right now, so I didn't.
No, we're not doing quests. We're just doing
Then
actions.
why is it my turn?
Okay.
Because I already did my
Your
action.
turn for action. I asked if you had any actions. you wanted to
Actions
play.
are
That was it.
done at the end of every phase, Muscles.
Yeah.
Actions are done
Hear me
literally
out.
14
you
times
know when
around.
I killed that thing, that was one of the actions, and we've
Right.
gone around like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there's actually 14 action phases per turn. Actions are done
Okay.
at the end of each subphase. So when I say like the during phase 1, it goes gain resources, actions, draw cards, actions. You like every phase, actions are done at the end of each portion. So that's why we're asking if you have actions on each one. You don't have to have them. We're just asking if there's anything you want to do there. So using Barivore is fine, but you're not committing to any quests or anything.
Yeah, I did Barrymore.
Okay.
All right. So I'm tapping Steward of Gondor to give me 2 green, and I guess I'm not healing this at this moment.
Well, you can heal Sam. That's what I was saying. He has
All right, sure.
3 hit
Yeah, I'll
points
heal
minus
Sam.
1. If you have the mana to.
Yeah, I've got mana. Go ahead. You're healed.
Because I don't give a shit about these guys. Like, these guys are just.
You could drop this void into the trash can.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
what
that's
it
what we just figured out. Like, all those piles of
That's what it
tokens
was.
right into the trash.
is. That makes sense.
Alright. For my
Alright.
actions, I'm going to draw 2 with Barivore, and then I'm going to ready her. And that's it for me. So now Void, you're on to committing to quests. So I'm going to commit 10 points, and we want to get to around 22 or so.
Okay. Well, since I can't commit Sam and I can only commit Mary, then I've only got 3. 4. I'm gonna commit the Wandering Tooth. Doesn't do anything else.
Poor Wandering Took. I need a bottle
Alright,
of
so I'll
water.
add 3 to it. Alright. And then
Muscles.
muscles.
Quest time.
I commit the lad Theodred as always. Get 1 resource.
I think when you're on the button or you're the second player, your safest bet is to save at least 2 defenders.
I have 4. All these allies under here.
Yeah, I mean he's got 1,000 fucking people. Unfortunately, most of them can't be quested.
Oh yeah, one question. When I use that quick attack, how long does he stay tapped for? Like the whole cycle?
The turn. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just chilling. So yeah, I'm done then.
All right. I'm going to tap Theodrin. And I'll give myself a purple. I'll tap this person. Whoops. So it's 2 for the quest. Do I want to add one more point, or do I want to have more attack power? Well, you know, really don't have much attack power
Oh wait,
regardless.
did you
I
guys
won't
have my 1 from my? It's +1.
No, I didn't. We don't. Alright, so that's. So I added 7. I could add more if I don't fight, but that's only 2 more. Should I add 2 more, or you know what? Cujo, let me look at your stuff real quick. I'm gonna add 2. I'm gonna add 2 more. I'm gonna go all in, I think, on questing.
You're going all in on questing?
Yep. I think we kind of need it, I feel like. I guess I could save 1. But I want for defense, not for attack. So that's 13. That is total. Our total pool is 13. I have Forest Snare in my hand, so I can protect somebody. Like I can make this slightly easier for us. But we are 13 to 14 right now, and Cujo, you're the only one left.
Wait, he said he's gonna do 10 though.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I will discard. Where is it? There it is. Self-preservation to give her +1 willpower. Come on. This lagging thing is driving me absolutely insane. Like I've played this game a few times and it's never lagged, and today it's lagging like every few seconds.
I wonder if yours is the NVIDIA thing too.
No,
Mine's okay though.
everything is fine.
Or my draw.
All right, sorry. Let me. So that's 5. Damn it. 6, 7, 8, and that puts a counter on every quest in the thing. And then her 9. I remember what I was doing here. And her. I'm sending everybody and then untapping this one is the plan. So I'm sending 10.
So we completed 1 quest, or 1 area because of that.
Did we? Is it gone?
Yep.
Then we take
Yeah.
it off right now and it pulls the.
Yep.
So that's -2. This is kind of cool. Like these trackers are kind of busted. All right. So that's it. Then it's actions. Just go ahead and do your actions and call. Because I'm going to use this one to exhaust this to ready her. So I've used both of their readies. But I want her in case I get attacked by something. All right. Anybody else have any actions? If not,
Nope.
we're going to resolution. So for resolution, we just absolutely smash this quest. Like absurdly smash this quest.
Wait, don't we have to do
We have to
the?
pull the 4 cards.
We have to pull the 4
Oh,
cards first.
you're right. You're right.
Yep.
You're right. Fuck, I forgot that. Void pull.
Oh.
Hey. No
That's just
active,
a goblin.
and he's weak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Muscles.
So we're at 15.
We got a spider. When revealed, each player must choose and exhaust one character they control.
Damn.
Fuck.
So we're at
I only had
17.
1 character. Oh well.
Yeah, I think we might have overplayed ourselves this turn.
It's okay. I had the forest snare just to protect us
All
in
right.
case.
Does allies
Go
count
ahead.
as characters?
Fen.
Yes. I think
Yes.
so.
Yes, they do.
Allied counter characters.
I tapped one.
Getting rid of my steed.
Then draw one. Oh,
Aw.
that was what I did not
Oh, that was
want to
soft.
happen.
I told
That's
you there was a
fucking
chance it would
bad.
show up.
I
Alright.
think I healed.
Doesn't somebody die for you?
Yeah, I
That all
lose
exhausted
this
character?
one, so that's minus
All
one.
exhausted players?
All exhausted for any
Oh wait,
reason.
that's good for me. I finally get more damage. Boom. Boom.
Alright, so a wound on Mary. A wound on the Wandering Tooth.
Oh wait, that kills my scout. Oh no.
Kills one of my guys too.
Shit.
Yeah, that kills a scout.
Oh yeah, that kills my errand rider.
Oh dude, that kills my damn that
Right?
kills my
Is it 1 health?
healing girl.
Oh, he only took 1 damage.
Does it?
Yeah, she only has 1 health and no. Do the
Oh,
daughter and emerald.
Oh, wait.
And we had no way of countering that? That sucks.
I can't do an event right now, can I?
What's
no,
the
'cause
event
that's
do?
an action. It's an action. I put an ally card into play from my hand, and if I play Elrond, I can. Oh no, it's just heal all damage from a hero. Damn.
Okay.
Which I technically could save someone else who is dying, but I don't think I can do an action right now. So.
You didn't have that one
No.
card to remove the thingamajigger, Cujo?
Was there a treachery? I
Yeah, that was
wasn't
the
paying
treachery
attention.
that treachery that just fucking murdered us all.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second. Yes, I did. That's literally why I unreadied her. She was ready for that. So yes, undo that.
Alright, thank you.
I'm literally dealing with stupid shit from work that I don't want to deal with right now.
Because hella shit was gonna die.
No, you're right. I'm dealing with stupid shit from work because people can't follow basic fucking instructions in their lives. Like, I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm technically not here today. But they're messaging me and asking me questions about things that
Ooh, that was close. Okay. So I have to draw another one then. Another one. Whoops. I draw this crazy motherfucker. Oh no!
What is he?
Oh, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're so fucked.
Oh yeah, we're so fucked.
It's plus 9. Plus 9.
Holy
Or
shit.
8 if you don't
Oh
count
yeah, I already
him.
added it. I already added it.
No, it currently, so it's only 8. Because he doesn't count as one.
Yeah, I know. And who draws the last one? Cujo does. Ouch, we failed this quest. And we thought we overcommitted. Lol. I'm definitely gonna have to play some Gandalf after this to get my threat down.
Okay, I was distracted again. We got hit with something big, I'm
Pull a
guessing.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we failed this quest so far.
Oh,
Total
because they get
Dreadfire,
plus
no
1?
willpower.
Oh, wait a second. I can actually...
I get plus 8.
Yeah, so we're only missing it by 2. I can
Yeah.
actually stop that.
How?
3... Hold on. I pay 1 green. Bam. Nope, other way. This is obnoxious for me, but I guess. I have a event that this location does not contribute, so we pull 3 threat off. Bam.
Okay. You still have to draw. No.
So it's plus 2. Well, hold on a second, because it's still...
It's only
It's
plus
only
2.
one.
I just added it, so it's only one more. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Void can just Oh no, it's an action, isn't it? Damn.
Wait. Actually, that's right though. For an action, Muscles has another quick attack, right?
Yeah,
But we
but I
can't
don't
use
know
But
that
we
who.
don't have
ability.
Yeah,
actions right now.
Oh.
I don't even know who to attack with though.
Damn, if we would have got my northern tracker out, this would have been a non-issue.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's only an issue for this one turn. We take like what one threat damage.
Yeah,
It's not a
that
big deal.
sucks. All right, one threat isn't
So,
bad. I guess I'm
no,
gonna
one
pull this
threat
back.
to everybody isn't bad. Yeah.
Right, so we add our threat.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
takes a threat. Well, I think some of us are getting to scary threat ranges.
No. I've Gandalf. I can remove 5 threat for myself.
I'm at
Well,
41.
muscles is
I'm
at
cool.
41 too. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So
it'll be
now,
fine.
so everybody did that. Does anybody have actions they want to do between this and combat?
Yeah,
Mm,
untap my Mary.
All right. Oh wait, we could travel right now. Sorry, we could travel. Where's the one that we get 2 cards when we travel there? Do we have any of those? This is discard 2 cards. Fuck that. First player may draw 2 cards for this one.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Yeah, who's first player right now? Do you
Am I
need
still first player?
cards? Yeah.
Yeah. How many?
Do you
Two.
get to draw 2?
You don't get to draw 2 yet.
Oop.
Yeah, she does. We're traveling there right now.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. And now actions.
Sorry.
So you're
I thought we had to
readying.
clear it first.
Oh.
All
All
right,
right.
everybody finished actions, so we're into the optional combat thing, encounter, optional engagement. So Void, do you want to engage any of these? Does anything have a threat high enough that you can do anything with it? No. This is all weak
No.
shit.
Um. So he's at 3 defense.
I could also snare one of these too, by the way, once we
He's at
engage them.
3 defense, but only 1 attack. Oh, but Mary's free now, so I could defend with Sam, attack with Mary. Okay. So, got 3 defense and. So I could take. I could take the king spider and kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, because Mary can do enough damage and then Sam can tank it.
Muscles?
I can swing for 4. What would be worth? Did I kill anything with 4? Yeah, I could kill this one. The one, the patrol.
Okay. Alright, Cujo, that just leaves this last monster. Should I just snare it? Or do you just want to lose a rider
That's why I have this
or
Hammersmith.
Hammersmith?
Yeah, he's literally here to eat 1 attack, so I'm just gonna pull him and eat the 1 attack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his purpose in life
To
with
pass
1
the
health.
butter. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright,
To
so
get
now you
fed
guys
to a
gotta draw
spider.
your shadow cards, starting with Void. Void?
I'm coming. I have to leave like right after this turn. Shadow card. Maybe wait a stop.
Yeah, this game, like usually these games are about an hour long. I don't know how this one's going on 4.5 hours.
We're so good, but there's also a ton of people, right?
I draw my card.
That doesn't. It's just everybody. There's usually not a lot of discussion. Like we're not supposed to be showing each other our cards and having that level of, like, it's
Oh, we're not?
it's more of a because remember it's also a competition. Like you add up. Like there's a scoreboard at the end to figure out who won.
Oh,
Oh, I figured that we were just
that's
co-oping.
why we can't see each other's decks.
Yeah.
I thought we were just pure
We are,
co-op.
That's
well, you
it.
are co-op. Like we want to make it through this, but there is a winner at the end.
Huh. Alright, so I got my shadow card, Muscles got his.
But it's 100% co-op. Like we co-op first. It's just we want to. It should just be more stream like faster. Why is this? Oh, we're still. So is it my shadow card now?
I think it's Fen, unless you don't have
Fen
one.
doesn't have
I
one.
don't have one.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it says concluding the game. If at least one player completes the final quest card of a scenario, the game ends and all players win.
Right, and then you add up scores, which is your final threat level plus the threat cost of each dead hero plus the damage tokens of the remaining heroes, and that's your player subtotal. And then you look at who has, I think it's the lowest points. Yeah, whoever has the lowest score wins.
Where is that part
Then you
at?
get a group score. It's the last page.
In the advanced rules section?
No, I don't. It's literally in the paper handbook. I'm holding it up right now. There's the chart.
Oh
See,
yeah, I see that, but that's
we have. This is how we've. So that everybody wins, but there's still a winner.
Alright. So what's next?
well, that's
You
something you can do
are
on top of it
defending.
though.
So
It
who's
says
defending
players
for
can
you?
also use a scoring system to
Well,
do
you have
it.
to choose your defender and then flip the card and
Oh, and then
then.
flip it. Defender's gonna be Sam.
Okay,
Voila.
then just flip the card and figure out the.
Yeah,
So he gets plus
attack.
one.
Oof. So he's got 4 attack? Gross. So you get 1, 2, 3. No. 2, 3. Yeah, so he gets. Yeah. So he's gonna take 1 damage. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
He got
Okay,
healed through
muscles.
his last one, so
Oh
The
God, this
defender
freezing,
shall
man.
be him. And I'm gonna flip. The shadow defending player must choose and exhaust 1 player.
So you have to exhaust something. You can just exhaust like. Damn, I don't know.
It doesn't even. Yeah, it doesn't,
They're both 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So done. Shadow 1 goes to the discard.
This dude's gonna defend, obviously, because he can just.
Tank it.
Yeah, for 4. Fuck yeah. All right, and then for me, I'm going to defend with my armor smith. Defending player must choose and discard 1 attachment. I control. That sucks. I guess it's going to be this one because this one's just for quality of life. The other one's to literally keep us alive. And then he's going to die. And I can't do anything back to it, but whatever. Alright, that's it for that. So Void, you attack. Who's attacking?
Mary.
Mary. Does he do
Yeah, he
at
does.
least 4 damage?
Yeah, he gets 3 because I control 3 hobbits, and then he gets +2 from these weapons
5.
combined, so he's
Yep.
got 5.
That's enough.
Spider's dead.
That's a dead spider. Okay, muscles. Oop, wrong pile.
If he defends, he can't attack, so I can only swing at that guy for 2 and do 1 damage with this guy.
Oh yeah, because you.
Because everything else is exhausted, so that guy takes 1.
So he takes 1. Yep.
I can grab it there. Boop.
Okay. And then mine, I'm not attacking, so that's it for the attack phase. So go ahead and put them back. Alright, and then back up to the. Oh, wait, no, now we ready cards, pass the turn counter, advance the turn counter. So it goes to you.
Did we?
Becomes turn 7.
Did we kill muscles?
No, it only took 1.
He only managed to do 2 damage to a muscles. Come on.
He had everybody
Look,
committed to the
everything's
quest.
exhausted.
And then he got hit. Well, he had enough to kill it, and then he got hit with a shadow card that made him tap one of his cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, readying everything.
We're supposed to ready everything.
Yeah, advance your doom or your threat, whatever. I said doom.
We're at 42.
We're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
way the fuck up there.
And then we draw a card.
Not yet. At the beginning of the phase, and it's gain resources.
Okay.
And then anybody can use actions if they want to, and then
Well,
draw a
I
card.
play an action.
You gonna action before you draw?
Yeah, to draw 3 cards.
All right.
Hold up,
So
I
I
might be
add
able to
almost
do
like
something.
no cards.
Go ahead. This is action phase. We're doing action phases simultaneously because it's just.
If I pull that out, and who's strong enough to kill it? This thing? Or that one's ranged.
What are you killing?
He
I could
wants
kill
to.
that thing.
Oh, you want to kill that orc with 3 fucking threat? Yeah, makes sense to me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do an action, tap this guy, and he has 2 attack, so that's enough to kill it.
So you pull him, you resolve your attack, which is 2 attack, does 1 damage, and that kills him.
Yep. You welcome. You
Get on
welcome.
1.
That's all I can do.
Also tapping the
plus
Steward of
5, 6,
Gondor.
7,
Oh wait, yeah, I could heal.
10,
I could heal.
12. Okay.
I'm tapping my girl.
Yeah, I'm noticing it's better to heal early. Heal
Yeah,
often.
I'm gonna do the same,
heal
I
my
guess.
Bevador. Yep, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. So then it is. We all drew a card. Did everybody draw? As long as everybody drew, it is Muscle's turn to play cards.
And, well, resources too, right?
Well, resources already happened. It was resources, then actions, then draw.
Oh, yeah, that action technically counted for something for him. Alright,
Big deal.
can I do anything?
Oh, yeah. Before we start this next turn, I have to go. I'm going to miss the window for my grocery pickup, and I still have to go in the store, so I gotta run.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to play your hand too, I think.
Yeah, I'm down to do 1 cycle with you, Planer, and then we'll see where we're at. So I'm gonna use 2 resources to play my trap and put that out there.
Oh yeah, nice. That trap again.
And
Too powerful
can I-
trap.
what's the defense on that guy? 2.
Yeah. No, the defense of this guy is 1.
So then I'm gonna tap this 3 times, play that, and when he enters play, I can attack someone for 2. So hurt him uno mas.
Wait, you could just hurt something for 2 HP?
Yep.
Oh, then yeah, you just do 2. It's direct damage, so you just do 2 damage to him. Shit, if you'd done that, we could have.
I don't think it's direct damage.
What is it?
Son of Arner.
Oh no, you can engage it. It's not just him. Like you.
It can be anywhere on the board.
You can engage that enemy, which means you can attack it with as many people as you want.
Yeah, he
But I think
engages
gets
it.
to
So all it
I
does
think it gets to attack too, though, doesn't it?
No, it's
But no.
engaging the enemy with this guy.
Engaging means moving the enemy from any point in play to your play area, and then you start combat with it.
Yeah, you could attack. I think that means he can attack with as many people as he wants, right?
After it attacks him, yes.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Because it's engaged, it gets to attack you first. You would have to defend with somebody, and then you could attack with as many people as you wanted against it. So theoretically, if you had the damage, you could just murder him this turn.
So I play it.
Yep, you would pull it to your side of the board.
Okay.
And then nothing happens for now. It just sits there. It's just engaged with you. And we keep going on with. But it's still
Does that mean it can't?
included
Does
in.
that mean it doesn't count as threat against us?
It is still
The-
included in threat. Because it's still alive and active.
He doesn't resolve this engagement during
No.
this phase.
No, he engaged it. It's not. He's not attacking it.
Oh,
The
Well,
other
do you still
card
wanna do that,
specifically says
Russell?
and resolve the combat. This one does not. It just engages it.
do you still want to do that?
I want to attack it, yes.
Well,
You're
you-
not
you can't
attacking it.
attack-
You're just engaging it. So it'll sit here until combat phase, and then you'll fight it. Or you could just wait till combat phase and choose to engage it.
I think I'll just, yeah, I'll just wait.
Okay.
I have to do it though, because it's when it enters play. So it has to come over here.
Yeah, because you can play him as a response. That's the whole thing about him, is you don't have to play him during this phase. You can keep him in your hand and play him as a response.
Even if he's an ally.
It says after he enters play, choose an enemy card in the staging area or currently engaged. You can't have anybody who's currently engaged unless you're in the combat phase.
But it's in the staging area. Or. It says or.
Right.
What's a condition attachment?
It's like an enchantment, basically, or what would have been an enchant creature in Magic, like something you place on a character. They're good or bad.
Okay.
They could be either.
I'm just saying, like, are we just ignoring what my response is and leaving it there?
You don't get a risk. You don't get to. Oh, I see what you're saying.
The response
I'm
is
saying
him
you
coming
can.
on.
Yeah, you can
I
play
think
him
I
right
have
now
to.
and
I
do
don't
it.
think it's a can.
Yeah,
I'm
think
saying
he
you
had-
can play him right now and do that. So if, but I'm saying as
I'm saying when else would I play him? I have to play him now. He's an ally.
okay, that's fine. Let's just go
Yeah.
ahead and do that.
So
And
that's
so-
it, right?
Yeah, and I gave him that damage. He had one before,
So just put it back to 1, I guess.
or it was at one, and yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing anything else? Or is that it?
Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't have any resources.
All right.
Or and I tapped and healed, so yeah, I'm done.
All right. So I'm playing 2 resources to bring out another stone to attach to.
The use case that you would use him outside of your turn is using something like sneak attack or any other card that lets you play an ally at any time.
Oh yeah, because then I could like pull a player off of you.
That's
Yeah.
what he. That's his entire.
Yeah.
Like that's his purpose. Is to
I get it.
like
now.
move enemies around or pull somebody off of someone. I guess move them around the board.
What the heck? Oh, I had one already, but it wasn't. The fuck? There. Okay. So did that, and then. Okay, so then I understand why this card is like this. But it doesn't really. Alright, I'm done. I'm just gonna end this here. Yeah. Go for it, Cujo.
I forgot what phase we're on. It's been so long.
Or on play phase.
Okay.
You're playing cards from your end.
Let me change. I was looking at Void's cards so I can figure out what she was gonna do. So I want to almost definitely play my Hammersmith. Unless I can get, I can get the other tracker out. Bam. Easy. Does anybody have any negative conditions that they need discarded?
No, I was thinking the same thing because I have that same card.
Yeah.
The Hammer of the Iron Hills. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just didn't have anything to play.
I'm gonna draw my unexpected courage back.
I feel like I have a lot of cards that I can't do anything with.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is also learning how they combo with each other.
I see the combos is just like, oof.
Alright. That's it for me, so I'm gonna jump over to Voids and look at it. It doesn't look like she did her resources because this was a. Oh no, that's supposed to be at 0. That's right. She has
I'm
4.
100% ready for next combat though.
She has a
Okay, the
bunch of
dwarf is finished.
events. And she has.
Thought I
Okay.
healed Samwise. How does he have 1 damage on him? Should you
He
take
took it
that next
last
combat
combat.
phase?
Yeah. Last combat she took
Ben,
one.
I found this level 10 card over here on the bottom left next to my deck.
Yeah, I've been watching you fucking make that.
Feint, an enemy
It's pretty good,
engaged
dude.
with a player. Oh wow, she has 2
Pretty good
feints.
draw
That's really good.
skills.
Okay, that's it for her turn. She doesn't have anything to do for this phase.
She's 4 fucking red and can't do anything? That's insane.
Well, she has cards to play with him, but she's got feint or 2 feints and a event. Like it's 3 events that she has that are all red.
Gotcha.
And then her other card is the sneak attack, but doesn't really have anything worth sneak attacking. At the end of the round, discard Elrond from play. Oh, actually, she could sneak attack Elrond. Because I wonder what executes for it. Because it says at the end of the round, if Elrond is, hold on, if you sneak attack somebody that you're like, can you sneak attack Gandalf and then he comes back to your hand?
Yeah, because it's only the phase, right? Hold on.
Well, it says after Elrond enters plays, choose one, heal all damage from a hero, discard a condition, or each player draws a card. At the end of the round, discard Elrond from play. But sneak attack, put 1 ally card into play from your hand. At the end of the phase, if that ally is still in play, return it to your hand. So you can sneak attack him out
Yes.
as long as the round doesn't end.
Yes. Yes.
That's nasty.
At the end of the phase, it doesn't. There's no way for the round to end before the phase ends.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you're right.
so
You're right. 100% now that I'm thinking about it. All right, so we're back around to declaring quests, unless people have actions they want to do before quest time. Uh, does everybody have actions they want to do before committing?
nope.
Unless you want me to swing on somebody, but I don't think I
There's
have
nothing to
resource
swing
points
at.
really.
There's nothing
Yeah.
alive.
I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I got my trap blade already. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay, then that's that. So now declare for the quest.
Yep. You start McMuscly muscles.
Always Theodred. Always Theodred.
What are we starting with? We're starting at 12.
And I kind of want. Mm, no, I'm good. I'm good. Unless we need more, I could put Barivore
We
too.
should be fine, dude.
We're gonna
Honestly.
be perfectly fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Yeah.
hella good this time.
We're gonna be over good. I would actually probably just send, like, if we each send 3 or 4, we're fine. Because I'm gonna clear all of these this turn.
I'm gonna have enough for muscles by far, just off of the 2 people I normally have to tap.
Oh,
So go
and we still have
ahead.
spikes here, or no? These
Yeah,
were
yeah.
used.
He played the Ranger trap. He played the
Oh,
Ranger
he
trap.
planed it. Oh, fuck yeah. Then we're like way ahead of the curve.
So
So
what are you tapping in? Muscles. Okay,
Theodred
quest.
just to get the mana, right?
Theodred, yeah,
All right, just go ahead and add your thing in.
I did.
And if you're,
We're done.
the willpower still says 0.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, bro. What is he, 1? Yeah, easy now. Boop.
Okay, so my Theodred, and then my other person. I guess that's all I'll tap out for this, which it's to 10. That's
Oh,
I
yeah.
get 9 willpower with 2 people right now.
All right. So is it me now?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna commit her, which is 4. I'm gonna commit both of these, which makes it 6, but it also adds 2 completion tokens to every place in staging.
All right. So I'll handle that. 2, you said?
Yeah, 2 on each.
Oh, we just.
And then I'm gonna just send these 2 as well, just to be safe. So 4, 8 from me.
We just finished a lot, bro. So, okay, hold on.
I figured we were going to. That's why I was telling Muscles like not to really overstress it
So
because I was gonna put
that's
2 on each.
fine.
They're all gone. It clears all of them.
You're right. I'm trying to read what their effects are, though.
None of them have an effect. They the only ones
No,
that
no,
had
no,
effects
there's
have to be cleared.
responses.
Yeah, but they have to be clear as completed. Like they specifically as
So
an
we don't get
explored
this.
location.
So we don't get this one because we didn't travel to it.
I think they only count as explored if they're your active location. If you complete them from in there, it doesn't.
No, there's one that I think. I think the
N-
other ones, because they say play, and this is technically the play area
oh yeah,
that
if
they're
it
in
says
right
from
now.
play area, then that's different. Which one says
Yeah,
play area?
the mountains of
After
Mirkwood.
Mountains Work leaves play as an explored location. That's what I'm saying. I think
Oh,
explored
okay.
location. That's what I'm looking up right now. I'm in the rules
Oh
because it
no,
could
what
be.
I thought what we did was like
Ex-
finishing it is
that's what I'm
just makes it
wondering.
explored. Yeah, curious too.
Okay, sometimes there is an active location, which is a location that is placed near the reveal quest card. A location becomes active when players travel to it. If there is an active location, any game effect or ability that places progress tokens on the current quest places them on the location instead. If the number of progress tokens on an active location is equal to that location's quest points, that location is explored. So it only counts as explored if it's the active location when they
Darn.
get them.
And I'm even more sad that we didn't play these instead of that draw 2 card. All right. Sweet. We're 18 to 2 right now. And it's Void's turn for questing. I think we got this one in the bag. Not even sure anybody would. She even has to quest. She could go to kill.
Okay. Wait, there shouldn't even be 2 threat. There's no threat on the board.
It's in Muscles' play area.
Oh, that's right. That damn thing. Okay, so then I'm not even going to commit anything from Void just in
I
case
wouldn't.
something crazy happens. There's no reason to
I
waste
mean, she
committing
could
stuff.
play.
Maybe use actions if she has them or
Yeah.
something. But she doesn't even have actions besides dumping him or moving a resource in the resource pool of a hero you control to another hero's resource pool. But
Does she need more
no,
purple resources?
that's what
That'd
I
be
was just
worthwhile.
thinking. She could just shift a resource over. I'm
Yeah.
looking at my cards here. Let's keep going
Oh,
back
she
and
also has
forth.
Steward of Gondor that she needs to play as an action when you get a chance.
What is exhausted to add 2 resources to the pool? Yeah, that. So that would be right now. That's the phase we're in now. Is
Yeah.
so I'm gonna do that. Exhaust Steward of Gondor for her. Does she have anything
Oh,
else
you
that can
just
be?
threw
I
that into
dropped
the.
it in the.
Huh. Doesn't seem like there's anything else.
Yeah, so that's good for her. So that's just the 2 there. So that's it. The muscles. Or do you guys have any actions you want to do? I don't.
I mean, you might as well. Oh, it's too late. I was gonna say you might as well send Mary on the quest just in case, because she can fast hitch it to make it
That's
ready
true.
again.
Yeah, that's true. There's no reason not to. We'll just do that and add 2.
Yeah, and then just ready it up in the action phase, so it's basically back to normal. So she doesn't take any damage, or he doesn't take any damage in the if I'm pretty sure there's no Palantir cards, but you know. You there, Gujo?
I'm dealing with a very not intelligent person right now on chat, so it's sorry. What's going on?
You need a if it's the action phase, you need to untap Mary before we draw
Yes.
enemy
Sorry.
cards.
Tap
You're
fast
fine.
hitch untap. There we go. So now we go into action phase.
Yep.
Or well, we already declared quest, so let's go ahead and just smash the active.
Yeah,
All right,
let's go
yeah,
ahead and
we'll do that. Yeah, draw your card. Draw muscles. Your first. We're gonna smash on this quest. I can already feel it. All right, +2. And what
What
is
does he
it?
get
He
for
gets
each
+2 for each resource token. After he attacks, place a resource token on him. What does victory 4 mean?
if we kill him? Is that victory type?
Fen, can you look up that keyword real quick while I finish typing
yeah.
what I'm typing?
No, it's borderline nothing. It just adds extra victory points to the victory display for everybody. Can we be the bad guys in this game?
No, I wish.
Yeah, like let one player be the bad guys. Alrighty.
Did you guys make your own decks, or was these pre-mades?
Pretty sure they're pre-mades.
No, these are very much customized. Like these are player made, like by these are like it's a fellowship. Like I don't know how to explain it. These are player made decks for competitive play. This is a fellowship made. These cards are all made to play together. Like these four decks
Gotcha.
are made to play together, and they're all player made, like top tier decks. Like the synergies and stuff in these decks are crazy between each other and the decks themselves. All right. Is it my turn to draw one, or do you draw then?
No, I haven't drawn yet. I was looking up victory. Oh god, you have to deal 2 damage to one of your quest characters.
Uh, that's fine. Because I healed him.
Alright, Kuja.
Wait, did my thing not trap him?
Oh, your thing trapped this guy, right?
Yeah. Huge. We still need to draw 2 more.
What's that?
Draw 2 more enemy cards, right?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, Kujo has to draw both of them. Once he's done with his...
How would you rate the art? Would you like to buy my NFT?
No. It's one of my employees. I'm not working today, but one of my employees is having a major policy confusion. The first player chooses one character currently committed
We
to
did
do
not
to a
draw that
quest. Deal
twice.
2 damage to that character.
No!
You can
he
pick
might have
anybody.
actually... He only committed one person to a quest, right?
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Chooses one character currently committed. There we have a ton of characters committed to the quest. You have 2. I have 4, 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here, I'm just gonna take 2 damage over here on me, alright?
Yeah, we're good with this one. Like I think that's a decent effect. And then you already added. Oh, we snared this dude.
Yeah.
That's a good snare. That's a
What
really
did I
good snare.
commit my archer for?
You
used him.
used him in an
I don't know. He shouldn't be commit at this point. There's no reason that should be tapped.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Or he
there's
did a
no
quick
reason
attack. He did a quick strike
Yeah,
with it.
I killed something.
Oh, that's right. You quick strike the. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
was
Bat.
making sure he
Yep,
wasn't on
or
the
whatever.
quest. Yeah, I only have 1 on the quest, so Theodore's dead.
Yeah,
No,
because
no,
you
you
can't
good.
use him.
Your Theodore
He
is dead.
used
I
it.
took
He
I
took
took
it.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the damage for you.
So
So now we need one more.
that's
Kuja.
2, 4, 6. I drew
Yep.
that one. Oh, void. That's right. After it engages, deal 5 damage to a single hero you control. Oh, fuck that. Oh, after it engages you. So if anybody attacks it, it doesn't engage you. Because engagement check happens after player optional attack.
Oh, and he's super weak.
Yeah. So you just can't let that thing engage on you. Alright. So now it's actions and then player optionals.
So muscles.
Muscles, you're first. Do you
I
want
already have 1 engaging me, so what do I do?
Want to
can you fight 2? Do you have enough to fight 2? You have to defend against them and then attack them. So
Probably. Which one
Yeah.
swings the hardest?
not I wouldn't go for the hardest, I'd go for the even if you just got these guys out just so they can't engage us and use their effect. They're weak as fuck. They only do 2 damage and they have 0 shield.
I could eat that one and die to it.
What do you mean? Die to
Right
what?
now. Oh wait, that's not worth.
Nothing. That hummingbird can't, or that bug thing can't kill anybody. It doesn't do 5 damage to any of us if we take it.
Deal 5 damage to a single hero you control? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you take it, it doesn't do that. If you choose to attack it, it's not going to do that.
Yeah.
So-
So Let me get it because I can definitely kill it.
Okay. As long as you can take 2 damage and deal 3, you can kill it.
How much damage would you be able to do if you took one of these? Anything, really?
Me?
Joe?
Um. Oh yeah, I can deal with one of these. As long as their shadow isn't that great, I can deal with one.
No, I'm just
Void can
curious.
easily
I can
smash it.
handle. Void can kill one of these for sure.
Yeah, if you each take one, that's fine too.
I
And then I'll
can't
just.
kill one, but I could do like a little bit of damage to it.
Oh, I can. I
That's what
could
I was asking.
defend against and kill it safely. My only thing, if I don't, I can let somebody draw 2 cards. So that's the trade-off.
You can kill it?
Yeah, I can deal 2 damage to it. It has no shield. I can.
Oh,
All
it
you have to do is
doesn't.
2 damage.
Oh, I could kill it too then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it's three HP.
Oh, it does have 3 HP. Okay, I can only do 2.
I can only do 2 as well.
Then
But
I'm
I
just gonna let
also have
Void
a
pull
blue
this one.
shield, just in case it pulls a
Yeah.
shadow. I can easily
I'm
take
gonna
it.
pass, and I'm gonna let Void pull this one. Okay. So now we are. That
Shadow.
was optional attack. Well, no, now it would be technically forced attack, which they can't do. Whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Encounter checks. That's it. And they can't do encounters. So now we get an action phase before combat.
Is there any actions you guys want to play?
Um, for Void, I'm gonna have her.
I mean, I could kill this guy actually. I could do a sneak attack and just kill it. I might just do that.
And just not deal with it.
Well, just have it gone, right? Like,
That makes sense. I don't.
yeah, just costs 1 energy to kill it, so.
I'm gonna use her errant rider to steal one of her resources because she has 6 and I have 0.
I'm gonna play. I'm using a sneak attack, Gandalf.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
lower your
use.
threat by 5 and then
Yes.
use him to attack.
Yeah.
That tracks. Okay. So she did all her actions. So now we're on combat. So muscles. Um, choose which one you want to defend against first. So which one do you want to set your defense up for first?
I want to do it this way around. Nope.
Okay.
So
So
this
you're gonna
one's
defend here?
defending. That one's defending that one.
Okay. So this one defends. Safe defense.
Well,
You're good.
shadow cards.
Oh, shadow cards. Shadow cards. Yeah. So we set the defense. So you do this right. This is right. You do this first. So defend first,
Yep.
and then shadow cards. And you deal the first shadow card to the Hummer horns, and the second shadow card to the other one. So you always deal shadow cards to the stronger one first.
Okay.
There's exactly enough shadow cards for everything. That sucks.
Yeah.
Almost got a free attack in. Okay. So that was that. So now you reveal your shadow card for the first one you're defending. This one, no effect.
Nothing.
So you're good. So you just do this. This resolves to
Nothing.
0.
Nothing.
Nothing, and it resolves to 0. Perfect. All right, Fen, shadow card.
It just raises its threat.
Threat by
By
4.
4.
Oh my god,
But it's a
if
10
that's
threat.
undefended, that's
It is defended.
no, I said if it's undefended, it raises it by 8 instantly. That's crazy. All right. So you're good there. And then you defend easily. And then with Void, she will it's 2 attack. And then Mary, attach hero gains 1, 2 if he's got Gondor. So he's defending, or Sam, sorry, Sam is defending. He's got 4 defense, so he's fine. Oh, shadow card, I'm sorry. Nothing. Okay. Now we shuffle this up. Okay, on to attacks. Muscles, who do you want to attack first? The bug
Probably
or
the bug, right?
Yeah, go ahead and attack the bug.
So I'm gonna attack with him.
2.
And oh, there's no defense, so I could use that one. So that's 3.
No, defense doesn't do damage. You have to have a card with attack.
Oh, wait, I read that the wrong way.
Yeah.
I meant the bug doesn't have a defense. I was looking for
Yeah.
one that only. So these two are gonna attack the bug.
Okay,
And kill it.
so the bug is dead. It takes 4 damage. Goodbye, bug. Goodbye.
Then I could almost kill it with Gimli.
Alright, and then this dude, he has 1 shield, 1 defense,
I'm hitting him with 3.
3, so that does 2 damage
2.
to him. Didn't he have 2 damage tokens on him, or did you heal 1?
No, we canceled out the
That
damage
was one of
token.
the-
Oh, that
that
was
was
the one
one
we
of the-
canceled. That's right. Damn. Alright, so he takes 2 damage. That's fine. I mean, can't kill everything. Alright, Fen.
Yeah, I kill it with Gandalf alone.
Yeah,
Could
Gandalf
blast
alone
it.
is gonna smoke it. I have nothing on mine. And then Void has Pippin, or sorry, Mary, who has
A lot of
1,
damage.
2, 3, so 3, 4, 5 damage. So that's, I think, enough to kill it outright, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
it only has 3 health. Yeah.
So that one's dead. In between phases, I'm going to. Does anybody need cards? If not,
Wait,
I'm
we
gonna
do
draw for me.
the thing, right? The points,
What points?
the path, the token, the progress tokens.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying in between those phases before we do that.
I would like more cards.
You're gonna get them. Don't worry.
Yeah, go ahead and draw 2. All right.
Because if I get the quick draw,
We were supposed to do this before we did the combat, actually, but
Oh,
that's fine. So we finished this quest, so this quest is done. So I'm just going to toss it up here. So now it's on to the next quest. As you move through Mirkwood, hounded by spiders, the forest path forks before you. Forced. When you defeat this stage, proceed to one of the 2A, a chosen path stages at random. Okay, so it's just 2. There's just 2 successes needed on this one, too. And we should stomp that, honestly. Like this round should be.
and we're
Alright.
resetting right now.
We're on a reset. So yeah, this is untap everything. Untap everything, raise your threat by 1, and pass the turn counter, and raise the turn counter as well.
I'll take that and raise it,
I have so many damn cards.
and then I'll use my action.
Yeah, it's well at the end of this turn you're using your action, or at the beginning of the next turn.
Beginning of the next.
Okay, so so at the end of this turn, there's no actions left anybody wants to use. I'm thinking, right? Okay.
I want to heal.
At the end of this turn, you want to heal. Well, what do you have to heal at the end of this turn?
Theodore.
Well, that's for next turn, because she's been used already. Like you just
No, she
untapped
hasn't
her.
been used. We just yeah.
We're not. That's what we're saying. We're saying before the untap. Do you? What do you?
No, I
So
can't
that's
do
what
anything.
he's. Yeah. Okay. So now we go into this turn, beginning of the turn. Then you're first. It's gain resources. And draw a card.
Okay. So I did it.
Another Gondorian shield. Another protector of Orion. I think we're gonna absolutely smash this quest like really quick. All right. Did you do your resources and draw cards, then?
Yeah. I mean, it's
All right.
not like I can do.
Before we do the next phase, during actions, we use Errant Rider to give one resource to me
Can I do
or her.
attachments right now?
Yeah, you can do
No.
actions right now. So this is
Just the action.
actions.
Yeah, actions, not attachments, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we're not playing cards. We're just doing actions.
Like you can heal if you want, or whatever.
Yeah, so now I can do the heal.
Yeah.
Boop. Rotate. Heal.
She could have
and
given up
do
the Wandering Toque at any time and lowered her threat by 3, which would have helped her with her like threat being too high. I just
Okay.
realized that. I'm gonna exhaust Baravar to draw 2 cards for myself too.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong card. That's the right one.
Fucking 3 Protectors of Lorien in my hand. Alright. So, is everybody done with their actions? I'm guessing so.
Yep.
Fen, it's your turn to play cards.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 2 to get another ally out. And then discard power played it already. Oop. Oh shit. Gandalf is supposed to go back in my hand. Probably just gonna end my turn, I think. Can't really do much more. Go for it. Cujo.
Alright, I'm just going to play the Lorien Guide, which allows me, when she's committed to a quest, to put a token on the active zone as well as any that are in the thing. So, okay, and then that is it. Yeah, nobody has any negative conditions they need removed still.
No, I don't even know how we get them because I haven't seen any of that shit come up yet.
All right, then that's it for
Cycled
me.
through this deck how many times? So
All
it's
right.
Void's turn.
Void. This wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't lagging constantly. All right, let me see. She's only got, oh, she has 2 restricted on here. She's got 2 restricted here, so she can't play any more restricted traits. Well, I might actually just play this on my own character, the Gondorian Shield, and give it 1 defense since I'm so bad at defending. And it's just 1 resource. And then I'm gonna, oh damn, she can't play that dude. That dude is really good for, and then her other cards are all actions, so that's it for her.
Okay,
They're
no.
all green or actions.
Hmm.
This should be an easy one to finish.
So I'm gonna play this. I'm going to attach it to Gimli? Or no? Who do you think I should put it on? Gimli or the green one?
What?
Barador.
Oh, I don't know. It depends on what do you need the most? What color?
Red.
You need red, put it on Gimli.
And I can't use it yet, right?
You have to wait till you can use it as soon as you're done with your turn.
So I'm gonna use that and go down 2. But then I'm gonna play this one. Or wait, no, that's not worth you doing yet. I don't want to use red to get red. I want more red. Alright.
Wait, you would get purple and a red.
Well, no, so this one, it means I would get a red. But I would have to use 2 to use him.
Yeah, I mean you would get. So yeah, you'd use 2, you would get a red, but then you could use Steward of Gondor to get 2 after your turn's over.
But if I wait like a whole other cycle, then I can just load it all with red and not even
Okay.
lose 1 red. That's what.
Yeah, true.
Alright, we done.
Then you use Steward of Gondor, tap
Yep.
it, and you can add 2 red.
Tap.
Like there's an action I
Do,
wanted
do.
to do as well. Oh yeah, I can exhaust this guy, choose a player to draw 1 card. Which, I mean, I'm going to choose myself, because my cards are not
Yeah.
there.
I don't have any actions. Actually,
Oh my
I don't have
god.
any actions I want to do, actually.
That's hella cool. Alright, I'm also going to play this. Tap 1, I just want to draw. I really don't.
I'm not going to do any actions, but I'm going to make sure I use her Steward of Gondor.
Yeah, Steward of Gondor is huge.
I'm done.
Oh.
My actions.
Yeah, I did mine and voids already. Muscles. Do you have any
I
actions
did
you
an
want?
action.
You're done. Okay. So then we are quests. Committing for quests.
Committing.
Then you go first.
Oh yeah, okay. Theodred, and I'm gonna give him an energy. Tap her. Yeah. That's 9 committed to the quest.
Nine? Damn.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll see
With
your
2 people.
9. And I'll raise you.
Only took me 2 to get 9.
There's no locations out right now. Damn.
Means you can kill.
4, 5, 6.
You're gonna tap him anyway, huh? We just need to.
Dude, look at this card.
I'm just gonna stay safe.
Faramir.
Faramir?
But look, each character controlled by the player. I got how many characters out?
Yeah, that's the whole thing about playing
9.
Gondor.
Yeah.
They pump out a bunch of characters. Hobbits have a lot of attachments, and my deck is great at clearing zones. Like you saw me
No, but
clear
I'm saying we
7
get 9
zones in a turn.
willpower if that came out.
And
or if
I
took
help.
that.
And then you
I
support.
quest.
Yeah.
I Yeah, I quest. I
Well,
guess
your
before.
job is the questing and supporting through quests
Alright.
is like
Did
what you do.
you decide,
So that
KJ?
was
Did Void
me.
decide?
I'm looking at hers now. I mean, Mary, obviously, because you can just untap him. I think that's the only one that she's gonna do. But let me look. And the Wandering Toque, just to get the extra points in.
All right.
Alright, so
How much
she's
is that
got
adding?
3.
Add it.
Did I just
Muscles.
chill?
Oh,
Or
I
I
would
should
put
tap
something in for sure.
Theodore. Yeah, as always, Theodore.
Here you go. Gonna add it to him. You're not gonna add it to red.
I would have to tap red.
No,
You-
if you tap Theodore,
can
you
d-
can give an
That's
energy to
any
anybody.
energy, any person, not just you, any person tapped on the board. So you can be giving us energy.
But it
when
says
we do-
choose a hero committed to the quest.
Oh.
Right. Every hero that is tapped is committed to the quest. Every hero on the board. So all 3 of these are committed. This is committed to the
Yeah, but
quest.
he's talking about giving
Committed.
it to Gimli.
Yeah,
I would have to
I
tap
see what
Gimli.
you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I want Gimli to take damage if needed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gimli needs to take damage.
And so,
Even though there's 2 more Eyes of Sauron in here that
I
could
mean,
just
I could
skull
tap
fuck us.
her or Bevador, but then that's kind of like pointless because I could just use it to draw cards.
Might as well use it to draw cards then.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna just sit on her if it's
So-
overkill. So I'm gonna add 2. Or you guys already did. You already
Yep.
added 2. So I'm done.
Alright,
Unless
so
I do an action to draw cards.
you can't do well. Actions are after your turn, so you can't use
Yeah.
actions on your turn. Everybody
Wait,
uses actions during
I
the
don't-
action phases.
I don't think we added your willpower to the thing. Whatever willpower you added, you had to add to yourself. You had to add it yourself.
How much is it? Yeah, he
2.
did. 18. Oh. I just add up the willpower.
You
I
only
don't
add-
know.
Yeah.
Just
I
add
gave
it real quick.
9. What did you give?
2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 19.
It's 19.
And then we have Mary, which was 2.
2, and then
21,
this is
And then 23.
3. So she was at 22. So then it's whatever you had.
24. There.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it worth committing one more, or we
No,
figure it
man, we have
No,
way too
that
much
should be
quest
more than
points,
enough.
No, we
honestly.
chillin'. I'm done.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll draw the. Or any actions? Was anybody playing actions?
I'm gonna tap to draw a card. Redraw 2 cards.
Okay.
Rotate left. 1, a 2.
Cujo, were you guys playing anything?
Any actions? She's untap. She's gonna fast hitch and untap him. But I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, well, you ready for the cards?
Yeah.
The evil cards? Here we go.
You do the first.
Spider.
Oh, we
Plus
like
2. Alright, your turn, Cujo.
I'll draw him.
It won't let me.
That's Kujo's.
Hold on. I'm trying to. Like doing stuff while I'm trying to change colors is why it's freezing.
Location. It's another
Can
2.
we does that location
1.
automatically become active?
That's not
or
2.
no?
It's 1. Yeah.
Oh,
No, you have to travel to it to make it the active.
1, okay, so
Alright,
plus
then.
1.
this one's for Void.
When revealed, the first player chooses one character currently committed to a quest and deal 2 damage to it.
That's
Alright, I'll give. Oh boy, it's 2 damage again.
Okay. Why does this? He shouldn't have. Well, I guess he gets it every time he engages somebody, but it's better to just leave it on him. That's true.
Did
Wait.
we run out of encounter
Hold
deck
on.
again?
Let me think. That was Void. Wait. You didn't draw your card, did you?
Nope. We need to do one more.
Damn.
Wait, where's all the encounter cards at?
Where's the encounter cards at? Oh,
They were
somebody.
just-
No, somebody drew the whole. Muscles drew the whole deck when he.
Oh,
So that's
then
what it
that
is.
damage didn't actually happen.
Yeah. That damage
Or
did not hit.
it did.
Wait,
No, because you flip the whole
Yeah.
fucking
you
deck
flip
over.
the deck over, not the. That's the
It's
bottom
still a
card on the
card.
deck. But it's the bottom card on the deck,
Okay.
not the top
Okay,
card on the
okay.
deck.
All right, so we need one more card, right?
Yeah,
But that
so I'm
also
gonna-
changes because it's 2, 4, 5, 6. It's one less.
Yeah.
So this is my real draw.
All right.
Another Beastmaster, so 2. Well, so now we do quest. Did we solve the quest?
Yeah, easily.
Well, easily. Yeah. Unfortunately, the overage doesn't count, so we got what 16 successes and we only needed 2. So now we choose a path. The chosen path. There's 2 of these, so I'm just going to set them here, shuffle them a few times. Come on. Restack. And we'll just get one. Here we go. The shadow grows darker and you realize that a foul presence is aiming to draw you from the path. You must defeat it to pass this way. When revealed, each player must search the encounter deck and discard pile for one spider card of his choice and add it to the staging area. The players must find and defeat Ungoliant Spawn to win this game. Okay, well, I'll just pull Ungoliant Spawn from the deck then. That'll
yeah,
be my
isn't
one.
that what we...
Yeah,
And then
so
just then pull out like normal spiders, or we all have to search it, right?
We all had to search and get one.
we each pick one, yeah. So I'm just looking for Ungoliant Spawn.
It's a lot of monsters to
Here
do
it
I
is.
found it.
Rotation
I got it.
Shit.
So I got Ungoliant Spawn, and then I'm just gonna pull for Void.
Just like a forest spider or something.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a forest spider to
I
pull for
found one.
Void. Did you guys each pull one too?
I'm trying to grab it. It's not letting me do it.
Oh, that's because we're in here. Hold on.
Here, you do it. I can't. We've withdrawn. We've only drawn one so far.
Fuck.
I'm also gonna go ahead and just play Forest Snare. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, it's not engaged. Sorry.
I don't
I
think
will,
there are any forest spider. Like I'm seeing king spiders. There's one.
I saw
There's a
one
forest
towards the
spider.
bottom.
Yeah.
It just says spider. It doesn't say forest. Oh, you're trying to find the weak
Yeah, that one
spiders.
is like a weak spider.
So
We need 2 more spiders.
we need 2 more spider. They're gonna have to be king spiders.
Okay. All we have to do is kill Ungoliant Spider to be done, right? So it doesn't matter how many spiders we pull to win the game.
Well, we
Should be
can't
straight.
put a success token on this until
2,
next
4,
turn.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Well,
So-
I don't
Well,
think,
that doesn't matter for this
it-
turn. Yeah,
it
we
doesn't
already.
matter.
Okay. Yeah, but it's a lot. It's like
It's gonna matter for combat in a second, though. All right, so let's get them in order of what they are. So we got the king spiders there. This is the big bad that somebody's gonna have to fight. Forest spiders, easy. So the 2 forest spiders are the easy ones. Okay, so we're on optional engagement at this point. Well, technically it's travel, so we can travel to a location, but I don't think we want to travel anywhere because we just want to.
Why not? Let's travel to the Old Forest Road.
Because we
Doesn't
want the
matter.
success to go straight onto this if we get any successes. Instead
It does
of.
go. All we had to do is kill the thing. It doesn't matter. All we had to do is kill the card. It's 0 success rate. The
Right, so
card.
there's no that's what I'm saying. There's just no reason to travel unless we can't.
No, there
kill the
is, because I can
Ungoliant Spawn.
untap something if we travel to it.
Oh, you can choose and ready something. Okay, that's fine. We can travel, so you can
Yes.
ready something.
I'm gonna ready. Hold on, let me look at it real quick. Oh, I had to choose one I control. Nah, lame. But still. I'm gonna. This 3 attack card. It's ready pack. Let's go. Okay.
Um. Can I kill the thing?
I don't know. Do you have enough damage for it?
3, 4, 5, or no, 6, 8, and I can swing for 10.
I would not kill it. It'd be close, but it wouldn't kill it. Swing for. Well, king spiders are little bitches. They're easy to beat compared to the forest spiders. I'm gonna take a forest spider. I have perfect lethal for it.
I'm gonna take one of the forest spiders because I can swing
Oh,
on him
let-
for 2.
Let
Or-
Kuj, yeah.
Oh yeah,
let-
Cujo, if you can swing for 2, you can kill this thing.
That's fine. I can. I'll pull
I don't think
that
you
from
can
me.
swing for 2.
Huh?
Can you?
Well, if Void can
Oh yeah,
give
you
it
can.
to-
Yeah, you can. I think you can. I don't know.
No, I
Can
can't.
you swing for
No,
2?
but I can defend for the 3 with no problem.
No, it's void. You need to pick for void.
I would give it to Void, because she can kill it with either.
The Ungoliant spawn. Yeah, she's gonna take that.
She can't kill the Ungoliant spawn, can she?
I think so. I
No,
mean,
she
no,
can.
she can't kill it in one turn. No, but she can do
How much
significant
damage can she
damage to
do?
it. Well, this is. It's way
That's
higher
gonna
threat than
that's
her.
gonna royally fuck her if something attacks it. I need to take that thing, I think.
If you can, I mean, she can. She has a lot of defense on. He has 4 defense. So.
Well, that's not a problem. I can mute it.
And so
With the
can she.
force.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do anyway.
Oh, you gonna snare? I was gonna
No,
snare
I wasn't
too,
gonna snare
so-
it. I was just going
Oh.
to hit it with.
You
Oh, I'm
still
not
have
on
much?
her
four.
cards.
How much?
That's why.
Hold on. How much damage can Void do if she pumps out to the maximum? Real quick, let's figure this out.
If she's not trying to, well, she has to defend against it still,
Right,
even
yeah,
if it
so
doesn't do
assume-
damage. Well, she actually doesn't. Hold on. That enemy cannot attack that player. So no, she doesn't have to defend against it. She's just gonna feint it
Yeah.
and attack it. So she'll do.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Sam doesn't get any additional damage. He's all defense. He has 5 defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. If her
So
threat
he only
was
does
low
1
enough.
damage.
Huh?
So Sam
Yeah,
does 1
he only
damage.
does 1 damage.
How
He's
much-
5
how
defense,
much does
1
Mary
damage.
do?
Mary does well. Again, their threats too, or our threats too high right now, so he only does 3.
He does 6 if you include if you discarded 3 cards, right?
No, that's
only
defense. Yeah, he does 3.
Yeah, I think it's better for.
Oh
Muscles
wait,
to
no,
have it
3,
behind, so-
4, 5, 6. He does 6 damage
Why does he do
because
6?
he gets +1 for each hobbit.
Oh, he does 6. Okay. I think Muscle still does more damage with his characters.
Yeah, that's fine. She can
Because
just take one of
technically,
the weaker
Muscles could
ones.
help with the range character, but
Yeah.
even with the range character, it's still less damage than what
2,
Muscles alone
1,
could do.
3, 1.
Yeah, so I get the big boy.
Well, I guess she'll take a king spider because Sam can defend against one of them.
Can't defend against the Beastmaster? Wouldn't that be easier? It's hard. That's like one of the other hard ones for us to deal with.
That can fuck her though. I guess I can just feint it and not have to worry about it, but it can because its
She has
threat
enough
is
damage
so high.
to kill it, though. Just feint it, yeah.
Yeah. I just worry about shadow cards, and then I'm just obviously gonna. I already pulled a
Well, if you
spider,
fainted,
never
the
mind.
shadow card doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So everybody pulled one. So then we do
I-
encounter. So you get the highest threat. So you get this one. I get this one. And Void gets this one.
Which makes my ability to kill this slightly more difficult.
Yep.
Or I can range help anyone too.
It depends on whether you feint or not, and whether I have to defend myself or move the Angolian spawn's attack.
I'm going to feint this Beastmaster for sure. There's no way that
Yeah,
she's
yeah, I know you're right.
taking both. So now we deal shadow, or well, we deal shadow cards, but don't flip them. Starting with or starting with you, Fen. Shadow cards go to the higher threat than lower, but they're both the
They're
same,
both
so
the
it doesn't
same.
matter. 25 and 20, so it's that and that. She's got two as well. And then you pull yours. All right, then we start with Fen. Which one's defending first?
Um, didn't expect to have to deal with it like this. So he's gonna defend this.
Okay.
He's gonna defend this because he has at least a
Alright.
chance to live.
So, two attack. He's fine. Flip
Oh,
your. Yeah, flip your shadow. Nice. And. Nice. Okay. So, it's three attack on this, three defense, so that's a wash. Three attack, one
okay.
defense. He takes two damage. And that's it there. For me, I'm going to. Which one has higher attack? Ah, they're both 3-1, 3-1. So Hammersmith is just going to die to this. And she's going to defend on this. Oh, wait, other way around. No, they're both threes. It doesn't matter. So he dies. He takes two. And then she has that. And she has the Gondor trait, so that gives her +2. So she has 4 defense. So let's see how the shadow card goes. Nice. So she defends. Easy life. Now for Void. Oh, I said I was going to feint and didn't do it. I'm going to do it anyway. Because I
The
would have
combat
done it.
action, which is I think slightly different.
Oh, yeah, it is, it is. Choose an enemy engaged with a player. That enemy cannot attack the player. So that's it. He can't attack. And then Sam will defend this one. And he's fine with his 5 defense.
You just gotta show the hidden
Yeah.
card, yeah, which is nothing, nothing. And this
And we got
Palantir
rid
is
of that.
down.
That's good. Yeah.
Wait, when does snare get on this guy?
I put it on him.
So
Okay.
it can't attack. So there's no attack on it. You can just flip his card and discard it. He's got no attack. And that's it for that. So now Fen attack.
Now I can just
I
swing
thought I
at
could kill
homeboy.
one, but now I'm missing 1 damage. I'm gonna do.
I mean, technically, before attack, it's actions. So if you have any actions you want to do this phase, this is the phase 2. Which I think I am going to unready this chick real quick with my reluctant hero. I already used his fast rope. Any actions anybody else wants to play? Okay.
I did my attack. I did 4 damage to this guy, but he blocked 1, so 3.
Okay. And you're not attacking the other one. For my attack, she only has 1 attack, so I'm not going to bother. Void's attack. Pippin has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 damage.
It's 5? Oh, I thought you had 6.
I thought I had 6 too.
You could discard 1 card. Oh no, that's right. I thought you.
Defense. Yeah, that's why because we keep saying that, but it's not. Damn. If I'd only saved that fucking Wandering Toque earlier. threat would have been one too high to even move the Wandering to lower her threat, so it doesn't matter. Oh well, he'll be at 1 health. And then nothing's happening here.
Why does he do 5 instead of just 4? Am I reading this wrong?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, you're right. It's
Oh
4.
yeah.
I did, and I did 4 on the thing too. That's what I was saying. He just
Okay. Yeah.
5 minus 1, 4. Yeah, that's right. No, I was saying he does 5 damage, and then you subtract the 1. That's what I meant by he does 5. And then I'm not attacking this one at all. So we'll just go ahead and put him back out here. Muscles, are you attacking the Ungoliant spawn? If you kill it, we win the
Yes.
game.
I'm
You'll,
1
you'll
damage
miss
away.
lethal by 1.
Yeah, I'm missing it by 1. He's taking 8. I can swing for 10 or 11. Or 10, yeah.
Yikes. Well,
But you can't attack, so
he has 9 health, so how does
Did
Oh, he
8
has 2
damage,
shields,
yeah.
And we have nothing that can buff anybody, nothing that can... Hold on.
yeah, unless I played an ally.
Yeah, too late for that, unfortunately. Do we lose because of this?
We don't
This is insane.
lose. It goes... We have to do another turn, though, so go ahead and put him back up. And we
I
have to
did.
do, like, all that other... So, untap everything, advance your Doom by 1, or whatever it is, not Doom. But also, you usually lose these games, like, very at the end, if you're gonna lose them.
No, we won already. We won. Here in a second. Once it's my turn, it's over.
Why?
Because I'm gonna play Gandalf. And deal 4 damage to one enemy in play.
How are you gonna play? Are you drawing cards already?
I haven't drawn a card, I haven't even given myself energy yet.
What do you...
Just telling
you
you
can just
what's
play
gonna
him
happen.
again?
He never got discarded because I quick played him. I sneak attacked with him.
Oh, I see. Just been seeing him in your thing here where it says Gandalf Search. That looks like Gandalf, just the artwork. So I thought you were playing him from your...
Nope.
Alright, end of turn actions. Does anybody have anything they want to do at the end of their turn
Wait, why
before
did
they
mine
ready?
go in the discard when I quick played them a long time ago?
You played him. You didn't play him with quick... Or you didn't use sneak
Yeah,
attack to play him.
you legit played him.
Yeah, they're using sneak attack to play
Yeah,
Gandalf, so he comes out and goes back. So... I guess we just do...
Now we draw a card and everything, right?
we do energy first, actions. So energy for everybody, actions. If you want to do an action,
I do an action.
We draw a card or no?
Not
yeah.
yet.
Well, no. After the action, you draw a card.
Alright, so
Okay,
now I have 6.
Yeah, I'm playing Steward of Gondor for more energy.
Does anyone need heals?
I mean, it doesn't. He's literally going to play Gandalf. I'm not doing anything because he can play Gandalf, do 4 damage to the spider, and kill it.
Oh, then
And so, as
why
long
are we
as
going through the motions?
Yeah.
I'm not. Like I just did my energy, and then I'm done with both of ours.
Oh. I just
So-
tapped mine so I could call in the big boy again.
Tell me when it's
Bjorn.
my turn.
Just do it.
Do it. All right.
Yeah, if
well,
you have
then
the
I
energy
spin
to do it, just do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gandalf.
Gandalf
Four
does
four
4
damage
damage,
direct to any
to
enemy I
Ungoliant
want. I
spawn.
choose Ungoliant Spider.
and it's dead. The players must find and defeat Ungoliant Spawn to win this game. That is it. We have defeated Ungoliant Spawn. That is game. We win. That was crazy close, actually.
Wait, you guys just won the game?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, lordy. I was about to come out swinging even harder because, look, I could have called in that.
Look how much enemies we still had alive.
I
Wait,
think
hold
I
on.
could.
Did you guys destroy the ring?
No,
No, this mission is
No, it's
way
not
early
over.
on.
No, you
No,
gotta keep going.
no,
You
there's
gotta finish the quest.
there's decks. It takes the entire thing. So this is the very first, just the journey through Mirkwood. In this one expansion, if you're looking at the stream, each one of these boxes has like three or four
God.
different quests, like the one we just did in it. Each
Yeah.
one of the boxes does. So there's like 30 different quests to go on that
How
aren't this one.
high the total threat was if we continued. Like if we had to get to that point.
Yeah, we wouldn't need like Void to commit like all of her stuff for the quest.
Oh yeah, the 16 total threat if we had to just send it here would have been rough.
I think I could have handled killing a lot of it, but not go on the
A
quest
lot of
too.
it.
Yeah, the quest is what would have hurt us though, because if we lost the quest by too much, I mean, we're all sitting at 40-ish threat, except Void. Oh no, even Void made it to 40. The only reason I'm at 39 and she's at 40 is because I gave her the Toque and gave her 3 threat, and I lost 3. That was a good one though. I really like this game, and it just gets faster, just like everything else. Once you learn how to play, it gets faster and faster.
So you guys didn't finish the quest, just taking a break for 11sies?
Yeah, we finished this quest.
Oh, we finished this quest. Yeah, that was it. See, look, quest deck empty, done.
Yeah,
That's what's
we
up.
did the passage
All we
through
had to do is
Mirkwood,
do-
quest 1. The next one is the journey along the Anduin, and then escape from Dol Guldur are the next 2 quests for the
Yeah, that was
just for the
difficulty
base
level
set.
1.
That was
That
2.
was the. Oh, I'm looking at
I did it
passage
on
through
standard.
Mirkwood? Oh, because this is passage. It's a
Oh,
scenario passage
yeah,
through
yeah.
Mirkwood.
So
It's
difficulty level 1, yeah, but I put it so there's 2 different difficulties. There's that difficulty, and then there's the deck difficulty. I had it on deck difficulty too,
Gotcha.
because I could also deal it as Nightmare, and Nightmare has even harder cards to beat.
I'm assuming everything resets, right? And then you would do Journey through Anduin.
Yeah, now we would just
Like our
like
threat goes back to normal.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the end of this like game, and then for the next one we would just reload the game, pick new decks or use the same decks, and pick the next one. And then all of these down here are player made adventure packs, I think. No, these aren't. These are the actual. No, these aren't player made. These are the real ones. This is the Hunt for Golem or Gollum, Conflict at Karalok, Journey to Horos Gobel. These are the actual. These are the ones I was telling you are $20 a piece. These adventure packs.
Where are the player decks at? Or did you build them yourself?
You have to build them yourself.
Look at what I
There's a
still had
website
in
called
my...
RingsDB, and you go there to look at all the decks.
Look what I still had in my hand. I just put all that out. Look at
No,
this
Amazon
middle
deck.
section.
Yeah,
That's
self-preservation.
what was
We've
all in
got
my
that one.
hand.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I had some pretty good shit in my hand. Like unfortunately, it seems like a lot of my good shit I got later, and a lot of the things that like
we weren't
'cause if I had-
utilizing a lot of draw. Like, we have a lot of draw power.
if I had had Steward of Gondor early, oh my god, this would have been way better. Because I had a card.
So you should mulligan for going forward to mulligan for Steward of Gondor. Like, that's just
Well,
a starting
I mean,
card.
I just, I mean, I didn't start it. So I had this one card, Grim Resolve, action, ready all characters in play.
Yeah.
So we could have all committed to the quest on all our actions, and I could have just played that before the fights, like before we drew fight
All
cards,
right.
and everybody could have been ready to clear.
I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna be back on. I'm gonna play one solo. These games are way, 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 way incredibly faster solo. So I'll crank through 1 or 2 missions probably. I'll do some expansions maybe and stay off the main story quests. But that's it for now.